that I'm wrong and I'm doing everything that I do in my life wrong. Okay? Why?
Meerkat Mob.
Stole that shit.
I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. Do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. Because I'm DSP and I am the king. It doesn't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how I act. It doesn't matter if I make a mistake or if I do something funny and great. It doesn't matter if I act well or if I misbehave. No matter what I do, people clown on it. Okay? No matter what DSP does, it's never good enough. Okay? Therefore, if I choose to do something, I can fucking do it. It doesn't matter. No matter what I do, everyone's gonna say it's wrong anyway. I'm the master of my own destiny. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. Do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. Because I'm DSP and I am the king. I will do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, and you'll like it. Do what I want, how I want, when I want, how I want, when I want, eat it. Do what I want, how I want, do what I want, when I want, do what I want, how I want, do what I. No matter what DSP does, people keep clown up. Okay? Want.
That being said. Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right. And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, one of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Monday style show coming at ya live here from the That Being Said studios, and we should have a good one for you lined up as always. But we are joined today by the one, the only ShroomDukem. Hello.
What's up? Good morning.
Nice to have you with us here today. You can't say morning anymore. It's past noon, unless we're doing the DSP morning show rules.
No, I'm in the I'm in God's time zone, so it's still morning. Central.
Okay, fair enough. Also, we have the one, the only Meerkat Mob. Hello.
Welcome, everybody. Good evening from sunny and completely overheated Europe here. We've been intending to have this episode for a long time to spice up the mundanity and boredom of the recent Pokemania. So we're doing an episode of this spin-off of REEwind, where we're going to rewind back in time, and we're going to revisit the Vest Streak, the rise and the fall, and the whatever the fuck happened afterwards, I guess.
Yes.
So that's what we got going on today. And also, we're going to stick around for the pre-stream to see all the nothing that will happen.
Yes, and also we should make very clear, we always have the right to boredom quit any pre-stream we want at any time. We can do that at any time we want to, because we're going to stick around, but if it turns out to be, a real bad one, let's just dip out. I think we can agree on that, right, Meerkat?
If it's just the reiterating of the goals, $50,
Yes,
$250,
exactly.
we do the special ones. Oh, God, dude. Yeah.
Well, that's going to happen no matter what, but there's an upper limit we can handle.
Right. How many times is it going to happen before you tap out?
Yes,
I can handle the first one. I expect it, but
yes. But Infamous KS says, Mushroom Mafia rise up. Big up Shroom, Sway, and Old. I wonder who I am in that three.
There we go.
I wonder who I am in that three. I can be Shroom. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to start our tale today. Back in the year of 2020. 2020! And DSP was doing a marathon, and it was entitled the Retrospective Marathon. Okay, Retrospective Marathon. Now, this happened very organically back during that marathon. Here we go. I'll turn up Shroom. Don't worry, I got it.
The day, and I ended up playing through Saw, the video game, which was totally unexpected. Now, I beat it, and I said, you know what? I want to do something special.
I know you're going to say it's low. That's his audio's low, and then when he talks, he's not low, so it's a whole mess. But I know. Hold on. Just listen up.
Because I know right now, this is the night before Halloween. A lot of people want to see some cool Halloween footage. Last year, I did a special, Indigo Prophecy, if you remember, and I didn't have time to really plan.
People were like, what is with this vest? I know, this is one of those water-resistant puffy vests. I don't know if I still have this. I have no idea. I might still have it in my closet. I might have gotten rid of it a long time ago. I don't remember. I barely wore this thing.
Anything out this year.
All right, so he's kind of downplaying it already. There you go. I barely wore this thing. Do not worry. Okay, well, I'm going to go to... This is part 5 of the Retrospective Marathon, and that was the only message about it. Well, people kept talking about it, and eventually he did this.
Let's talk a little bit about the Hyde character. I mean, come on.
People are saying, I should look for the vest. Oh my god. I'll go look very quickly. I know exactly where it would be. It would be in my front closet if I still have it. I don't think I have it, but I'll go check quickly. I'll be right back. I'll check, I swear.
Here we go. The beginning of a legend starts here. There we
were you guys
go.
around when this happened live?
I was not. Meerkat, were you you were following by now, right? But I don't know if you were doing anything online. Were you?
Yeah, at some point, I was catching up with DSP, and then I took a break, and then eventually I came back, and I'm like, wait, he's bankrupt, and also has like a new girlfriend? So yeah, I missed out a lot, and I think this was a big chunk of what I missed.
Well,
I definitely, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm glad to be here for it, because a lot of this is a fond memory for me of the vest streak and watching restreams of just is he gonna hit it, is he gonna last, and how long he's gonna go out for, the festivals, all of it, the whole arc. I remember watching a lot of these live, so I'm glad to be here for it.
Now, you just saw I wasn't paused that whole time. He just got back. Here we go.
I noticed that when I was talking.
I was doing good timing. Good timing. I didn't pause it. So here we have DSP back. Look at the smile. Yeah, he found it. Listen up. Yep. Look at this. He found it, guys.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I just couldn't find the...
Yeah, but then he does this lame... I hate when he does this shit. I couldn't find it. I see it's on you. I get it. You're so funny, bro.
I couldn't find the vest.
This is like jokes your mom would tell you at like Thanksgiving, guys, honestly. Like I'm telling you, this is a mom level joke. Mom level joke. Mm-hmm. You know, like not even drunk uncle. It's just a mom level joke.
I don't know where it was.
Shout outs to all the moms
drunk
out there. But...
Uncle is more like the Isaac Heimler thing. It's more of a Dead Space gimmick with the drunk uncle.
Yeah, that's more, at least they get some comedy from the drunk uncle, and it's more of a little bit spicy. This was not spicy at all. It's just a mom level joke.
It was right there in the closet. It was sitting right there in the closet. I was like, oh my god, I seriously haven't looked at that thing since I moved here. I've never worn this. It's in the closet. All right, now that's
what's funny about this though. Like what's the punchline? That the vest was in the closet? Like, I don't get it.
That's like, yeah. I mean, look, guys, the thing that I had in this old video, I have now in real life. Can you believe it? That's the joke, I guess. I don't know.
Right there. Me
All
in
right.
the
The
vest.
guy who hoards everything didn't throw something out.
I know. I have no idea what he's so excited about. But okay, this was the start of the vest. And look, he even titles it "The Vest Returns." But I want to be clear here. There was not even a lick of hinting at this is tied to money yet. It was just a thing that happened randomly, and he wore it for the rest of the marathon. I know it sounds crazy, but it was not tied to money. It was just something that happened organically based on that being shown on the stream. Now, that would change very, very, very quickly, and I want to show you exactly how that changed, okay? So this is the very next day, if you can believe it. The very next day.
Polish Frog said you turn the heat down so you can comfortably wear the vest. The heat does not really work in this room. Neither does... Oh, shit.
So as you can see, he's less than $50 on the tip skull. This is a totally free style vest. This would not happen for long, but there was a small period where it was just for fun. All right, I'll go put the vest on, guys. We don't need money. I'll just put it on. All right, and that was now.
Small period, like 1 day.
Yes, it really is
'Cause this is
literally,
on
I
the next
think,
day,
2
right?
days. This is the next day, yes.
Okay, nice.
In my office. The way they built this house, they didn't do it right with the ventilation.
They didn't do the ventilation right on his house.
So, I have my window open, and I'm wearing a vest now. But the nice cool air is nice.
All right.
I may open my window a little bit further.
Oh, so don't not get too crazy here. Okay, so that was the just mentioning about the vest. He's wearing it for nothing. Another talk about this same from the same stream, but the next part.
Mr. Croy tipped me $1.30. Says, "What did you do? Jump shit? What's with the life preserver?" I just got in. Am I the first one to quote Back to the Future? You are. That is the quote from Back to the Future.
There you go.
They say to Marty McFly when he's wearing the vest.
There you go. So
Thank you,
again,
Dad.
I was just showing this one. It's like the vest is clearly a topic of conversation. Let's put it that way. Remember, it's free now, but it's still people are having fun with it. Organic meme, let's say. Even I'll call it organic meme. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Shroom.
It's really funny that there's so little going on DSP streams at this time that a fucking vest became the topic of discussion and it was like the hot thing.
Oh God, yeah, dude,
Isn't that
you,
it?
I know, right?
you haven't seen nothing,
nothing
yet.
going on, man.
This is the hypest shit of all time. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Let's see what
It's not done yet.
Evil Williams says, I think the black DSP merch t-shirt really contrasts the vest. It brings out the positive side of Phil.
Yeah.
Phil be dabbing at detractors with this new fresh streaming look. Every day, I will do something different. One day I'll wear sunglasses. One day I'll wear a vest. Yeah, like it matters. Doesn't matter.
That would be something, huh, DSP? That would be cringe, huh? That would be very cringe, doing different stuff based on tip skulls. Okay, we're not in vest streak territory yet, but we are working our way there. Here we go.
All right, if you guys really want me to see, I can go check. So I actually, during the live stream, walked downstairs, looked at my closet, and the beige vest was sitting right in front of me. I was like, holy shit, I still have it. It's 9 years later, and that beige vest is sitting in the closet, looking pristine. So I pulled it out, and I wore it for the rest of that marathon stream yesterday. But it's funny because then today I surprised the viewers by wearing it again on my first stream of Mass Effect 2, and people were freaking out because I was wearing the vest on webcam, and they were all commenting about the vest constantly. But no, I'm not wearing the vest tonight for 2 reasons.
We are not wearing the vest tonight.
Number one, because I wore it all day today. Wearing it on every single stream is going to be silly as hell.
It will be silly as hell.
And it's not going to make it not special anymore, okay? It's not. I don't want it to be a gimmick thing that I wear every single stream.
Okay.
Every once in a while, maybe I'll wear it for variety. Much like, remember those jerseys that I have, and I always forget to wear them? So maybe every once in a while, I'll wear a jersey or I'll wear the vest just for variety's sake. But it's not special if you do it every stream.
It's not special if you do it every stream. He seems to be very clear about it now.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
But also, I just got out of the shower. Like, right before I started streaming tonight, I was in the shower. And
Okay, so this is just reason for not doing the vest, okay? So no streak, not anything tied to money. It's something we do every once in a while for fun. That would quickly change. Now we go a little bit more in the future here. I should say a little bit more. It's only 2 days in the future, though, okay?
Thanks. Hold on a second.
This thumbnail, by the
Oh,
way.
my window up a little
Yes,
bit.
please. The Pokemon?
You just saw this
Yeah.
thumbnail. It's so much better than any thumbnail he's got nowadays. That is like extreme generic AI.
Yeah,
This
because
was just so much better.
It's actually like made by someone, you know, as you can see. It's like there's DSP
Yeah.
naturally in there, not like looking like a jack douchebag, you know. But anyways, there you go. That's a
It's
fan made.
sloppy Photoshop shitpost, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, it's fun.
Well, and it's funny that this fan art would have been made fun of and ridiculed so much back in the day, but now you get this, you know, the weird
Oh.
AI slop, like 4 different slides of them, and it makes you appreciate when people would put even just the most minimal effort to put DSP in a Pokemon hat.
It's funny now. So we're talking about
charm
like
to it.
one like these, you know, like this is what literally he's
Yeah.
using now. And it's if someone
this
calls
is
him out,
psychotic. This is
if you
insane.
what, you don't like this spaceman playing Pokemon? But if you call him out on this and say, why use an AI like that? He'll say, oh yeah, well, I use it because no one else is going to make it for me. I have no other way to make it. There's a lot of other ways to make it. You know what I mean? But it's just fun cope to say, there's no other way I could do this at all. As you guys know. Like, oh, really? But anyways, here's
He
more.
said, yesterday, I think I saw on Twitter, he said, if you're not going to make them AI thumbnails and slideshows, then shut up about it. Don't criticize them.
Yeah, he said
That's
that
awesome.
in his chat to somebody that was saying it was bad. And he's like, well, if you don't like it, you can go make it yourself. Otherwise, shut up.
All right. Pretty easy. Okay.
Sure.
The sun came out.
Okay, he's doing this. The sun came out. He's affecting the AC right now. Hold on. He's still
Hot
talking.
here, and I looked and the sun's out.
Okay.
It's heating up the office already. And that's why I told you guys. Remember, you guys were like, oh, where's the vest?
Yeah.
I can't wear that vest every day, guys. You know, especially
Cannot.
days when the sun's out and everything. This office gets so hot, I'd be sweating crazy. So.
Sun's out, vest in still. Okay, sun's out, vest in. Now, as you can see, we are wearing, you see, we have a very robust tip skull on the top right of your screen. This is the tip
Holy
skull of
shit.
$1,250 was the tip skull. And because this was a time of extreme fundraising, we did break out the vest for this. Listen up here. This is where I believe the first time it was used as a begging tool or a dunce lure, as you might say. Here we go.
But in the future, I may come back to it. Okay? So let's boot her up. Metal Gear Solid. Shout out to Crapcock who did 140-bit cheer and said vest type. Yes, I'm wearing the vest. You've tried the best. Now, try the vest.
Now remember-
Fest 2020. Hashtag vest.
Okay, so it's still not like a goal, but it's definitely like, hey, let's have some fun and get a lot of money going, okay? You've tried the best, here's the vest, okay? But no vest streak yet. We're almost there now.
Jeez. Big D's at 100-bit cheers. Said congrats on hitting the goal yesterday. Maybe it was the power of the vest. It might have
There-
been.
See?
Might have been. Vest Fest was a success, that's for sure.
There you go. So he did hit the tip skull, by the way, and some people insinuated it could have been because of the vest. Well, I think that tripped something in DSP's mind because you could bet your ass now it's a tip skull. Here we go right now. March 9th, 2020, the beginning of the official goal that is the vest.
You are banned. Get banned says how much to tip for me to play in the vest tonight. All right. If we hit the tips goal tonight,
Uh-huh.
I will put the vest on. There you go. If you guys
There
decide-
you go. The
Hell of a deal.
first ever admission of the vest as a goal right here during
to
Minecraft.
contribute. If we hit the tips goal tonight, I will put
Uh-huh.
the vest on. There you go.
Okay, and just to reiterate, there's no glasses at this point. There's no hat at this point. There is just vest. The vest was the only thing that existed at this time as a tips goal. And remember, if you don't know how it worked, it was $100 only in tips. Okay, so subs, super chats. I think that was all there was at the time. None of that shit counted. It had to be tips to the PayPal. Okay, that's why people say he's making less money than he is. Less money now than he was previously because now it takes everything. Okay, back then it was only the tips goal. Only the tips that hit the PayPal was the thing that counted. Okay, bits did not count either. Bits did not count. All right, we move forward.
So this person will be able to direct more stuff in the future on a Minecraft stream. Whoever's the top contributor tonight. Okay. In addition, if we hit the tips goal for tonight, I will put on the vest.
There we
But
go.
we
As
got
you
a
can
long way
hear.
to go, so I don't think we're actually going to hit the tips goal tonight. I'm just saying. Okay.
And he did hit the golf there.
Dr.
And
Phil, Mr. Hubbard, Dempsey.
as you can see, the hat goes on as well. Now,
Redeemable as a-
this is not a hat stream, but he did get the hat here.
Knocked the cowboy hat down.
This is also before neck phones. He had
yes.
the headphones on his neck, but
Yes.
Oh, the headphones enabled everything. Once he got the headphones, he could have done anything. He could have worn a crown, which he did, a bunch of hats.
Yeah, look, there's
It's
cat hair.
wonderful.
Oh God, there's cat hair all over my couch, and it is covered.
Covered in hair. Too much
jazz
jazz.
to it.
Uh-huh.
He loved it, and he rubbed all over it. God damn.
I loved this era of the grips because you had the vest and the top tip. You know, you get to build something. Oh, he'll
doubled
build
the
something
tips
for you in
gold for the-
Minecraft.
Mhm.
I loved it. That's how we
I
got
said
the
I would
Seattle
do it.
tax office in Minecraft.
yeah, definitely.
Oh my god, dude, yeah. And the whole time he got the Papa Vera guy sending him actual like written down
Exactly.
guides on how to build everything because he couldn't do anything.
I-
But
ex-
just a
yeah.
side note, I hate how like anti-streamer he is. Because any other guy, you would have something spontaneous and fun happen on stream and would be like, "Oh, you guys remember when I got the vest?" But no, this needs to be a thing that exists and to be milked to death and
Yes.
become a massive and influential symbol of everything.
The not monetizing lasted about, I don't know, 5 streams or so of the vest. So he put it on for fun a few times and then did that marathon for $1,000, and that did get $1,000 or whatever. And then the next day, well, there you go. Anytime you want to talk about the vest, it's going to cost you. And this also was in this March 9th, 2020, the beginning of the next tier goal. Okay. So I know it sounds crazy, but there is tiered goals now because this one is if you double the goal, you get the hat. Okay, that's what he said. Go ahead, Shroom.
It's also I totally lost it. It's also like
Uh-oh.
yeah, no, I totally lost it, dude.
Time to strike 2. And
No, it's gone. It's gone. The thought's gone. We lost it.
I'll ring him up. All right, if you think about
You're
it, remind it. Yeah. Okay, next, the same Minecraft stream.
Look at those tatas on ice pinch. You're a disgusting.
Here you go. Sorry about
Okay.
this.
He said, if you get to tonight's goal, will you really give those tatas an ice pinch? You're just.
So this is someone making a joke about that. It's clearly he's entering the world of e-girl, cam girl, right? Go ahead, Shroom. Go.
I just remembered it now. It was like he wore the vest a few times for fun, and then the joke got old to him, and then it starts bargaining with the audience. Hey, will you put the vest on? Yeah, I'll do it for the tips goal. I'm sick of it now. And
Yes.
that's where but then now it suddenly becomes a positive thing, even though like you could tell he's like sick of the joke. He's like, yeah, I wore it. It's hot, dude. I don't want to wear it. But you get money behind it.
It's
We'll change
weird. I learned that too when I was getting ready for this. Like, he loves he goes through like it's a love-hate relationship, him and the vest streak, because it causes him to do a little bit of effort, right? And he hates that. So that he eventually ends up loathing anything that takes effort. You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
So like anything that ends up taking work, he hates eventually. And so it didn't take long until he just hates the fucking vest. But we're not there yet. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. We still like it at this point.
Disgusting freak. Polish Frogs to me $1 said, can the top contributor name your vest? No.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do.
Here we go.
is someone's gonna name the vest.
Name the vest.
All right, that's
Yeah,
what-
someone. I thought this was too funny not to show. Someone suggests naming the vest. Great idea, huh, guys?
That's gonna be a
Because he
special
started
event.
doing, I don't know if this is before or after, where he would have shit in the background. He's like, "Can we name this?"
Yeah.
Somebody gave him like $50 and named a skull Joe Mama, and
yeah. Anything's fine at this point. You can name whatever the fuck you want. So it's a fair question.
It's gonna be like we actually do a vest fest, where we do a marathon of some sort. The vest
See?
is involved as a reward, and the winner top contributor gets to name the vest. That would be like a special. We can't just do that on a random stream.
See?
It's so special. Naming the vest is way too
to even
special.
like entertain it.
Naming
Like,
the vest
no,
is
you
way
can't
too
do it
special.
now.
What are you
You can't do it
dumb?
now, but maybe someday.
Way too special.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, so there we go. Next up, we move forward just 3 days in advance. Things are moving quickly now. What do we think about the vest now? Here we go. Oh, Mario Faker says, look how much healthier he looks here. Yeah, but we were clowning on him at this look, too. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I agree. He does look healthier. At least it looks like he's not dying. You know what I mean?
Also, the thumbnail or whatever this is right here, that's the same photo from the Pokemon one. Just
Yes.
I realized.
Correct.
Oh yeah. Iconic DSP photo though. This is from the Instagram man Phil Day. He was running his Instagram like a Tinder profile, and he was posting flattering, quote unquote, pictures of himself.
Dude, that was like it lasted like, I don't know, I think a month, but like it's so clear like he was doing special behavior because of Kat, like because he never did that before, and all of a sudden, he starts posting these pictures, thirst traps. Where he's standing looking, my hair will not be tamed or something shit like this. Like, seriously, I'm not joking. That's seriously what it is. But yeah, it's good. Okay, next day, 3 days later, what are we going to hear about? What's going on with the vest now in March 12th?
50 bits and says, well, you should incentivize the vest and hat again. You can make a menu of rewards for certain tips.
Oh, good idea. That sounds like a good idea.
You say menu?
Yeah, menu.
I said this before, I'll say it again. Me putting on the vest,
or
me putting on, a hat or whatever, being silly on stream, the reason that it's special is because I don't do it all the time. If I did it every stream, it wouldn't be special anymore.
You got it?
Right? So, no, I'm not going to put on the vest every stream. No, I'm not going to put on the
We're not every stream yet, as you can hear. We are not going to do that every stream.
Not every stream.
Nope.
We're not incentivizing those things all the time. It was something silly the other night. Someone joked and said, would I put on the vest for a certain tip, and I said, if we hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put on the vest, and then we hit the tips goal, so I put on the vest. It's silly. It's not going to be something that happens every day. Okay.
We'll see about that, Chief. All right, it is March 12th. We move forward to the very same day.
That's why I told you guys I barely made it to stream. Balmora. Okay.
Now look at the tips, 10 out of 100.
No vest tonight. If you guys want, I told you, if you guys want to do silly stuff, like if I hit a tips goal, I'll put on the vest or whatever, I'd be okay with doing that. I think that's silly.
Now we're back. Now, the thing I just played was the same day, guys. So the pre-stream where he said, I don't want to do that every day, then morphed to the slow night stream into, I'll do that if we hit the tips goal, guys. This is when it really kicked on.
And it's no harm done, and it makes the vest feel special. Like it's a celebration for doing something. Or if I'm in the middle of a marathon or something, I'll wear the vest.
There you go.
I'm not just going to put on the vest for no reason. Okay.
There has to be a reason, i.e. money involved. Sounds good to me, dude. Now we go to... Yeah, go ahead, Shroom.
I know it's going to come up, too, and he's going to say it a lot, but one of the wildest things, and he just said it there, is I'll put on a vest in celebration.
Yes,
I've never understood that statement. In celebration.
Well...
Just that phrase. It's always bugged me. In celebration, I will put on a vest.
Incredibly generous with their contribution. All right.
Uh-oh.
Last week's top contributor, who, by the way, whoever you were, because I have no idea, they were incredibly generous with their contribution. All right. They were going along with someone else who had previously been the top contributor, saying, we'd like to see Phil, a sculpture of Phil's torso wearing his vest. Because if you remember last week, I said, if we reach the tips goal, I'll wear the vest. And by the way, folks, I'll say that again for this week's Minecraft stream. If we do reach the tips goal on this stream, I will wear the vest. It's right over there waiting. And just like last week, if we double the tips goal, I'll put the cowboy hat back on.
There we go. So now it's officially a thing. It's on, boys. Same day.
We want the vest to me $1. To put on the vest. Well, not yet. We're up to $35 in tips.
Well,
like I said, if we hit the $100 tips goal tonight, I will put on the vest. And like I said, if we double it, I'll put on the cowboy hat, just like last.
Now, isn't it scary how similar this sounds to the Pokemon shit already right there? When we start rattling off the rules, Now, listen, also, there's a different level of grift when you get to the rules. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's just me, but you know what I'm saying? Like if you just say, hey guys, like the stream, this is super chat, whatever, support. But then when you break out the next rules, then it sounds more like something a little bit fishy, you know what I'm saying?
And he's trying to package it like it's for people that do how it works, but every time it's just a reminder to give him more money. That's all it is.
Right.
Go ahead, Jerome.
I was just going to say, though, are you guys looking forward to being back here in like 5 years reviewing the Pokemon card thing with the similarities?
Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. I can call that one already. It's going to be like, obviously, I got a little bit too excited. You guys are so supportive, and that was so important at that time. So, of course, I want to keep that positivity going, and then I just went a little too crazy with it. But we won't do that again, guys. I know it. It took over the streams. It's going to be the same shit. Okay. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
What's going to be the thing we're going to compare the Pokemon cards to? It's like action figures.
Oh yeah,
The lingerie.
lingerie. I think, as in previous grifts, is what you're trying to compare it to, right?
Yes.
That's what you mean. Yeah. So I would say it's most like. Well, the statues he didn't like show off though. Like, you know, the statues are kind of similar, but he didn't like say, "Hey guys, check out this new statue I got." He didn't really do that. Oddly, you know what I mean? I don't know if he was too self-conscious about it, but anyways. So Hades says, so he stumbled into Pokemon's just like the vest. Well, we'll get to that, but some people say watching the Quartering documentary was the impetus to do this, but we'll get there. I promise. Okay, here we go.
I think
Next
it was, dude, because he straight up. I think it's just he saw Quarter and he's like, oh god, this guy did it. I can fucking do that.
But there's so much there, right? To like. We'll get there. We'll get there because it's kind of looks like I don't know. Like, yeah, he did Pokemon, but it's not a big part of that documentary at all, really. But anyway, we'll get there.
No, I think it just showed him the possibility of
possibility of opening is something he could do, I guess.
Yeah. I'll put on a cowboy.
Okay, so I want to show you this one. DSP already looks tired of talking about these rules. Watch this very on purpose sigh he does.
$100 tips to goal tonight. I will put on the vest. And like I said, if we double it, I'll put on a cowboy hat just like last week. All right. Well, all right.
See that? Oh, my Lord. God, it's so tough to say these things. Whew. Okay. All right. So we move forward now 4 more days.
I didn't even do that.
There is no streak yet, okay? 4 more days. What are the thoughts?
Reminder, guys, if we hit the tips goal tonight, I'll put the vest on.
It's still a joke now, see? It's still
Great
a joke.
playthrough, by the way. I love this entire playthrough of Animal Crossing. It's tainted with so much of the vest shit, but it's so funny.
It's still kind of a joke at this point, huh? I'll put the vest on. You guys want that, right? Well, it becomes very serious very soon. Here we go. Almost to the streak start.
Now, some people are saying we can't wait for the vest, and others are saying stop with the vest.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest. I don't know what's going on with that or why. The vest is
Same thing with
kind of
Pokemon
meme.
cards right now.
People actually want to see the vest on me for some reason. I'm just happy the vest is getting used. That's something that's literally sat in my closet for like 15 years. And I wore it like 4 times.
Okay.
So, at least it's getting some use.
There you go.
Okay, then.
Vest goal is a thing. We still don't have a streak. But here we go. Last thing before we start the streak.
Siambuka did another 300-bit cheer. He said, real talk, I think the vest is funny, nostalgic. Maybe it could be reserved for special occasions and not hitting the tips goal. I like that you were above that and it's getting met. Yeah,
Ooh, so
What
this
do you
is
mean
from
it's nostalgic? It's nostalgic for what? That one video he wore it in? You're
2 weeks
nostalgic for that one specific boring ass video?
Yeah, it's important to know that everything I've shown you so far has been over a period of 2 weeks, guys, okay? So from that retrospective event to the video I'm showing now, it's been 2 weeks, and this guy said it's being nostalgic.
It's once again just reinforcing to you how little there was going on.
Yes, exactly. I'm nostalgic for 2 weeks ago. It's awesome.
Talking about a vest for 2 weeks straight.
But it shows, though, this guy said we got past that hoping for goals. So I'm glad we're past that, but DSP kind of doesn't register that part of his message.
Special occasions and not hitting the tips goal. I like that you were above that and it's getting met. Yeah,
so like I like how it's for special events and not for hitting the tips goal is what this chatter said. But that part doesn't get registered.
So I'm not hitting the tips goal anymore.
Uh-oh.
And that's what I mean. Like, people are going over the top crazy for something like that.
Yeah.
And now I've hit it a few times, and now no one seems to care anymore. You notice?
Yeah.
We did not hit the tips goal. I'm only streaming for about another 30 minutes tonight. We didn't hit the tips goal. At first we were, and that was for like maybe a week, and now it slowed down again. I knew that would happen. That's why I told you guys. Doing those things, wearing the Sonic hat, wearing the cowboy hat. If you do it on every session, it's not special anymore. And that's what
sounds familiar, guys, to the Pokemon rants about this, guys.
Certain things I only do for certain occasions.
Also, great era for him to like want to talk and make a point, and he leans back, and you can like I hear the audio dip as he leans back.
Oh, yeah, because he knows he's gonna have to talk about something serious or something. He's not like
well,
so
because he's
pumped
so
out.
far from the mic, and then all of a sudden he leans back, and now he's like like 5 decibels quieter. I don't miss these days of trying to fuck with his audio to make it listenable.
So this was the time. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think Kevin called this the sausage position when he just leans back and it's like a sausage.
Just leaning back. Hate Army says, touch my camera through the fence. ShroomDukem, does this reference you understand? Because it went past me.
Touch my camera through the fence. I'm a retired double agent.
There you go. 666 Minion says, the worst thing was the poles, and sometimes he would only wear the vest hats for like 30 minutes, so the dents wouldn't even get their money's worth. I'm going to show you a few clips of DSP using that as a real begging mechanism.
I remember
with
that.
the time.
Oh, I remember that.
The time. Oh, the time, guys. The time. Okay, we're moving forward to the beginning of the vest streak now.
Will you be wearing the vest today if you hit the tips goal? Well, the truth of the matter is, it's cool and cloudy here in Washington State today. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, if we hit my tips goal here on my first stream of Doom Eternal,
It's on the
all
menu.
right, if we hit it, I will put on the vest. For those who have no idea what I'm talking about,
You know what he's talking about, so you don't have to wait to that. But there we go.
the Penguin now, this is hilarious. The Penguin tipped me $1 and says, I'm so disappointed at your streams now because it's all about reaching the tips goal in the vest.
So just to be clear, this is someone's thoughts. This is before the vest streak has even started. People are tired of it. Okay, that's what I wanted to show you. It's all about the vest. It was
and listen to how
already
he paints
about the
that
vest.
criticism.
Uh-huh.
Like he gives him the angry voice instead of just like
yeah.
just
You
read it like a
disrespect
normal
it.
person.
You disrespected the king's grifts. Okay, get the fuck out of
$1
here.
and says, I'm so disappointed at your streams now because it's all about reaching the tips goal in the vest. Guys, I'm playing the game. I'm focusing on the game. Yes, when people are tipping, I'm actually saying thank you, and wearing the vest is a way of saying thank you. It's not all about that. It never was. Penguin, you're a complete asshole liar.
There you
The reason
go.
You're saying that is because you're angry that I'm being successful. So
Just like today, he will say the exact
Yeah.
same thing about the Pokemon community. There it is, pissed because I'm successful. That's it. Okay, well, there you go.
I'm not listening to your bullshit.
I'm not
Sorry.
listening to your
I can call
bullshit.
I see
Thanks.
bullshit when I see it, and that is horse shit. So,
All right.
oh look,
I see bullshit when I see it, and that's horse shit. Good quote.
That's one of those sayings of all time.
That's definitely one of the sayings. I know bullshit when I see it, and that's horseshit. DSP 2020. All right, here we go. Next one, we're almost there.
now you'll see there's a tip skull on the screen.
What? There's a tip skull on the screen? Yes, this is the very first tip skull on screen right here. This historic moment was March 27th, 2020. Here we go. The first tip skull ever.
And thanks to anyone. who
Well,
does.
not ever. Regular style tip skull. That's not a fundraising marathon, and I should be specific there. But okay, here we go.
Now, you'll see there's a tip skull on the screen.
Uh-huh.
We've been doing this for the past few days to week. You guys seem to really enjoy the fact that if I hit the tip skull,
Uh-huh.
I put on my vest.
There you
I
go.
don't know why. I still don't.
I should be more specific. This is when the tip skull started on the screen. He was using them before as a tips begging mechanism because he would be like closer to the goal. All right, guys, we're going to hit it. This is the start of the stream. It's just there.
understand the reasoning behind this.
Here we go.
I don't. But you guys seem to really like it. The vest has become a meme. It's become a positive thing on my streams. You guys seem to really enjoy.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand the gimmick of it.
Oh, God.
So I don't know, but if you guys want to see me put on the vest today, yes. If we hit the tips goal today, I will put on the vest, simply because it is not. It is not.
Hello?
A sunny day today, meaning that it's not. Any kind of a.
Okay, moving on positively here. So now we're gonna get into the thick of the vest. Okay, so the vest is now officially here. We're gonna go to this first tweet ever about the vest streak was here. It's right here. This is from that very first marathon. Okay, so it took the end of February into May until we got a real vest. Until the end of June. Okay, I mean, no, what am I saying? April. Okay, so it took 2 months to get into the vest streak. DSP said during that first marathon, by far the best moment of the marathon today was the vest. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you will shortly. Once the vids go live, what an amazing amazing comeback, he says. What a comeback. He then would say, regarding my playthrough of Resident Evil 3 Remake, considering the game is very short, I have, after much careful deliberation, decided to play it on hardcore difficulty. This is not an April Fool's joke. May the vest help me. So it's already kind of a meme in that way, okay? I wanted to show you something funny from this month. This month was guess the phrase here, but I'm going to spoil it. The phrase is Tip's goal. Okay.
Oh my god.
So as you can see, this vest streak caused the highest ever mentions of Tip's goal. It was literally at the beginning of the Tip's goal. So April 2020, 210 times. In the following months, as you can see, we're all extremely elevated levels of saying the word Tip's goal. Okay. In April, every single tweet is about this. I can't reiterate this enough, okay? Not every single tweet, but here's just a spattering. He would say things such as, let's see what new is on the island, what we could whip up and improve, and if we can keep the vest streak going. The next one says, my weekly Street Fighter session is live. Will we maintain the vest streak tonight? There you go. Or my Final Fantasy VII Remake stream for today is live, and we'll have no breaks. Will the gang save Sector 7? And will the vest streak continue? It was in every single big tweet involved those, okay? So, next it was going along fine, no problems. Even got to 50. And of course, once we got to 50... then it's a big deal, right? We got to get a very, very special celebration with the video I'm going to show you, okay? And that is right here. So someone out there made a video. Oh, you got to enjoy this. This is a video created by a DSP fan, and this is the celebration of the 50th vest streak being hit. Enjoy.
There's multiple of these, right?
There is, there's 100 one as well. Yes, I think that's the only two.
I've seen the 100 one pretty recently.
This is the 50. Okay, here we go.
Look at how stupid this is.
This is not AI. This is before AI was really being used to make videos like this, by the way. Okay, here we go.
Originally, I had not planned really on doing anything special for Halloween. October 30th, 2011. So people were like, what is with this vest? You guys don't have it? I'll go look very quickly. It was right there in the closet. I've never worn this. It's in the closet.
Did the vest find him?
The last time I wore this vest, 9 years that vest sat in my closet unworn, and now it's worn. Weatherproof brand, that's the name of it. Turn on the fan because the sun came out outside.
Great video here.
I still can't believe he decided to share this. He signed off on this.
He signed off on this for sure, yes. And this person, I don't know if it's real, but holy shit. Did they really get all of these?
And by the way, Zug, I should point out that prostitutes do not put clothes on for money, they take clothes off. Alright.
It's amazing how he's throwing in these jokes that are not all-time jokes. Like this clearly could be a troll, but who knows?
I've always thought that.
It's it's a little bit not on the nose enough, I thought, but it could be. Meerkat, where do you stand on this? Have you seen this? We should make your
yes. I think this is unironically actually for real a DSP fan video because it's so great. You can't tell.
Is this the one? No, Anonymous made one of these too. That is true, guys. Was this that one or the 100? Hold, let me get the 100 one too. Hold on. The 100 one is very similar to this though, so it's not like a groundbreaking thing, but I'll get it.
But I guess when it comes to doing this for DSP, I mean, what can you find? That's gonna
I know, right? Yeah.
You know, there's never anything out there that makes him look good. I guess you could find ones that make him look less bad, but
I mean, there's 100.
It's gonna be fucking weird.
DSP Gaming 100 vests. Oh my god! Someone made a playlist. Should be a DSP fan, I guess. DSP Gaming 100 vest video series. And what is that? Well, that's all the streams that DSP hit the vest goal. Oh my god. It's
by
real.
Iron Man the Power. I remember that guy.
Who can
I've heard
forget
DSP talk to that guy?
Iron Man the Power. Big ups, Iron Man the Power. All right, I'm fast forwarding this.
I need it. I seriously have to question When is the vest streak gonna run out? Here we go.
When is it going to run out? As you can see what they're doing here. Let's get to the end.
They always lose. Always a nice thing. It's always a nice interaction I've had. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is a brand new session.
49.
Just had
Uh-oh.
Such crazy story development.
Yeah, come on!
Let's go!
Yes! We
Let's
did it!
go!
That's where
Let's
you use the applause
go!
sound, dude. That's where you use the
Woo!
applause.
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah! Come on! I added that one. How long does this go? There's a minute 22 left.
Dude, see, that's where it gets me. Look at this. This guy's begging.
Oh, he's praying.
No,
He's praying.
thankful
I think
for
he's
the vest.
praying. I think he's praying. I think praying.
Your fingers are out, like looking up, right? This is begging.
No, you can also pray like this. You've seen this before. I think that's a legal
I don't know.
move.
I'm not a religious guy, so you
Me-
guys could be right. I just never seen anybody pray. That looks like begging.
I don't know. I think prayer hands are these, but I think this is legal in prayer speak. In
Pray, I don't know, man. That looks like a guy begging.
Does that
to
look
God
more, is this
for a vest.
gratitude for you? Oh, thank you so much. I guess it could be. Yeah, anyways, not important. Okay, here we go. And we still have more than 1 minute left on this video. And you can see that mouse going by is not me. That's whoever made this video. See that? It's in the video. Ready? Here comes the mouse. Whoop. That was not me.
I thought it was DSP because he played this on stream.
Look.
I'm pretty sure that's DSP's mouse because he just plays this on stream.
But why is this a standalone video on his channel? That's weird. Look, there it
Because
is.
I think he just flipped it out, like he recorded it in OBS, like he was
Oh,
recording.
yeah. There you go.
anything
There.
else.
Oh, still on the channel. Thanks to that Anonymouse on DSP Gaming. Shout out, bro. Pretty
There you go. It's
cool.
Positive viewer.
Nothing weird about Anonymouse. Say what you will about DSP fans. That Anonymouse turned out to be perfectly normal. And we all agree on that.
Yeah.
I think. Fair.
Totally.
Totally. All right. Moving on. Now we get to the vest streak has reached 100. Okay, 100. And DSP says something very impactful during this 100 vest streak celebration. Go ahead.
Before we do anything else, I would like to do something. I want to say thank you, first of all, for 2 months of overwhelming positivity and support.
There you go.
I'd also like to say thank you because already today, a mere 15 minutes into the stream of content here, we already exceeded the tips goal on the stream.
Oh my
So what
God.
that means, ladies and gentlemen, is that we're going to do something very special, all right? This vest, all right,
Here we
became a
go.
meme. This vest has an emote attached to it in my stream chat and everything.
Oh my
right?
God.
This
Good
vest,
Oh my god, not an
example.
emote.
You got an
Was
emote?
this the
very
first
special.
like officially branded festival?
Yes, this is the Vestival celebration, the first
Okay.
Vestival celebration. Very famously, there would be 4 of these, if you can imagine. But this would be the
also
first
look
of
at him.
those. Yes. Oh, look at
Look at him.
this.
That's a sticker. That's a sticker.
Oh yeah.
all right? It
By the way,
simplifies
can you
for
turn
me-
it up
Please.
a little bit louder for the people in the chat to hear?
I'm going to have to boost
I've
it.
been told
I'm-
it's quiet.
I am full volume. This is old DSP volume, but I will put a boost in. But then people are going to bitch when I go to a different version of a different DSP video that doesn't need the boost. So hold on a second.
That was his audio back then.
This
was
is
how he
literally
had
his
the-
audio that I have up to
It's
100%. But all right, I'm going to
terrible.
boost it. I'm going to boost it.
right? This vest is very
All right.
special.
Gain going on.
All right, it symbolifies
Symbolizes.
It symbolizes. Boy,
There we go.
I'm making up words. It symbolizes to me almost a turnaround, like a turnaround of opinion towards
There we go.
me. That people actually like me and support my content, especially the fact that
That
there's
makes
so many
no
people that
fucking
claim that
sense,
I'm the worst person on the internet, right? But it seems to me like that's changing. And so this vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun as long as we stay positive and we can overcome anything together. I
Wow.
firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it.
Okay, so just to reiterate, this is just because of he's hit a vest streak for 100 streams. He makes it sound like it was some planned thing that he knew was going to work or whatever. This is just a random thing that happened on stream. So he's putting a lot of weight on it. I don't know why, but yes, this is a symbol of that we can overcome the worst, whatever life has to throw at us, we can overcome it together. And he is talking about people giving him $100 a stream. Just to be clear, that's what he's talking about. But yes, it's very important.
How are
Very
they
cool.
overcoming anything?
I don't
like,
know.
actually anything.
That's the tough one. They are overcoming the troll's ability to make fun of DSP by giving DSP $50. I don't know. It's tough. But there you go. He's not done yet. Hold on.
All right. That no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right. But that being said,
Shout outs.
it's time.
This
for
reminds
something
me of
new.
there was a great Pixar Animations video that ends with the slogan, "Together we can pay my bills."
Yeah.
yeah.
That's unity through tips or something. I think there's another phrase in that video. Yeah, anyways, okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let me go get the stuffed giraffe outfit that I'm going to wear on stream from now on. The mascot, Jeffrey the Giraffe. No, that's not going to happen. I'm kidding. So, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate 100.
I'll stop. ShroomDukem just gave that to me, so I'll try to keep it chill. I won't use it too much.
And now moving into a new streak.
It gets addictive, man.
All right. It's still
It
going
gets
to continue.
addictive.
Don't get me wrong. It's still going to continue.
Oh.
But this, I consider this like a new level, a new streak. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, new level.
let's do this.
Go ahead. Let's do this. Come on. Are you ready? Hold on to your fucking butts.
We're about to level up. We're still on level 1 at this point, but you know, metaphorically level up.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Grand Ninja. Yes.
I was thinking of that too. Ninja.
Iron Man suit on.
Come on, dude.
All right.
I think he's just over there dicking
Ladies and
around too.
gentlemen.
He was really trying to hype
I
it up.
present to you
Please.
the new vest.
Oh, sound box.
Oh no, not this. The hand with the little box.
the lean-in manual sound box. That's rare. That's rare. Look at this.
Streams, dude.
We got to get that green screen. I got to get that green screen for every
please.
guest that comes on. Hold on, guys. We got a new
that'd be
guest
great.
here. Hold on a second.
Vest.
ShroomDukem.
Yes.
You got a shot of his
The
pajama
new
pants.
vest.
too.
Yes, we did. Look. Oh, yeah. Come on.
That's a sticker.
A night with Al Borland.
Yes. The new vest. Vest.
Oh, he's out of breath. Hang on. Give him a
2.0.
second. Give him a second.
All right.
He's out of
Vest
breath.
2.0. Here we are. It's a much lighter vest than the other two.
And
It's
he's
lighter.
off screen, and you're like, "What's he gonna come back here with?" And in retrospect, now, if you weren't here for this, you might be thinking, "Oh, is he gonna come back with the platinum, the gold, maybe that Pokemon one he has?" No,
No.
dude. The second vest he got was this gnarly little blue vest, and
This
he
is what-
got
yeah.
it. He's already explaining it, like he's getting it out of comfort. He's like, "This is much lighter."
No
Like,
one
it's
liked
for
this
him,
one.
it's
Yeah,
not
for the
you.
record, this is the no one liked this one. How old is he now? Someone's asking. He is. Let's see. He is 38. 38 in this one. Okay.
Okay. And the reason that I got this one, two reasons. Number one, I want a different color that could go better with different.
Okay, we need to hear the explanation. We are going to fast forward in time to, if you could believe it, Vestivus 2.0. This, of course, happened when we hit the Vest streak of 150, okay? So we have another very famous moment from this Vestivus. Here we go. You're going to love it, I promise.
the world of entertainment to me. Keep going
my
as
God.
long as you can. About
Oh
Yes.
my God, it's that one.
It is
Oh,
that
I
one,
can't
sir.
wait. No
It is that
spoilers.
one. No spoilers. Let's go. Let's get the full message. I apologize. We need to get the full
or
message.
not. Positive. You
Hold on.
love, and that's incredible.
Okay, good. Here we go.
Without you, that connection would never have been made. I would never have met her. So absolutely, I must thank you for that as well. And I know she would be thankful as well.
Yeah.
You've also been a huge motivational inspiration over the past decade.
Mm-hmm.
With all of the unwarranted garbage and harassment that you've been subjected to on a daily basis, you've
Unwarranted.
never given up. A full decade later, through all the turmoil, You're still here doing what you love, and that's incredibly commendable. You taught me that no matter what, you can't ever give up. You can't give in, and you certainly can't let anyone or any group of trolls force you to quit something. Thank you for this lesson. I'm also happy for you that you've been able to find love with Kat, and I'm glad that you two are able to wed and you're doing well, and I wish you both the absolute best moving forward. I apologize not having much more to offer you than a few kind words, and I feel compelled to reach out to you and to say thank you. Whether you realize it or not, you've made huge waves in the world,
amazing.
and many of them are positive ones.
Many of them are negative, though, but many of them are also positive.
The internet loves to focus on negativity, but you've actually done great things. You've pioneered trends that now dominate YouTube, and that's something you should forever wear as a badge of honor, whether the majority of people choose to recognize that or not.
Exactly.
We've all made mistakes, and none of us are perfect. But if no one else has ever told you this, despite all, you're a good man, Phil. I appreciate you in every second of your life you've shared with us via YouTube, Twitch, etc. over the past decade. Rest assured, there are people in the world who know of your name and recognize that you're not a villain, and so many people attempt to make you out to be. I'll always be a fan. I'll always respect you and what you've done, and what you'll know that you'll always be a legend in the world of entertainment to me. Keep going as long as you can. Above all else, be sure that at the end of the day that you're happy. Love and appreciate you, man. Take care.
All right, what a message.
Beautiful.
Despite all the things you lied about,
the reason that I read
you're
that
not
to
a
you guys is
villain.
because I just want you guys to understand that
What?
means the world to
Cry,
me. when I get a
bitch,
message
cry.
like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. And when I read a message like that, I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. But when I read a message like that, it makes me feel like it was worth it. You know, like
It was worth it.
all the shit that happened to me and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis sometimes, that it's worth it because there's people out there who got something out of all of this. You know, it wasn't just some dickhead in front of a camera, you know, doing stupid videos. That it actually meant something to people. And that means the world to me. That
it was,
there's
and
people
still
out there
is.
that, you know, for a decade, that they've been watching me and they've been following me and they've been watching my life evolve and how I've become a better person, you know? You know, admittedly, when I started, I did so many stupid things that, you know, I didn't realize were stupid. And now I've grown and matured, especially the last 3 to 4 years. I've changed as a person and a content creator. And I realize now, you know, we have things going on in the world right now with Black Lives Matter and stuff. And you look back at the stuff that I've done, I'm like, man, I was...
I was waiting for that one. That's my favorite. Black Lives Matter has made me start thinking about some of the jokes I said before. The Shitlands jokes.
And it got me thinking, you know what? Yes, they do matter. I'm thinking of things from a different perspective now.
I shouldn't make fun of black people. Thank you, Black Lives Matter movement.
Going on in the world right now with Black Lives Matter and stuff. And you look back at the stuff that I've done, I'm like, man, I was an idiot with the stuff that I said and did.
Definitely.
Not caring about,
Just a
you know, if
knucklehead.
anyone was offended or hurt by the stuff that I did, because there was thousands of people watching me, you know. And I actually now when I get an email like that, all right, it makes me feel like people grew with me.
Now he keeps going. He keeps going. We already passed the funny part. Let's just put it this way. This streak and this vest means a whole hell of a lot, right? It's not silly. You can see by the last 2 clips we played. It's very much a real fucking symbol. All right, it's
Did
a
anybody
real
ever make
symbol.
a bat signal with the vest? Because that's
I
what
don't
that
know.
shit felt like when he said it was a symbol
Oh,
and how much he called for it.
It's a symbol of how we can persevere, and all that means is once again he's managed to get $100 every stream for 150 times in a row now.
Tips too.
In
Like
tips,
that.
yes.
Going back to this, that's so crazy to think about. $100 in cash,
In
and he's
tips
still
only,
getting
yes.
cheers and subs on top of it.
Yes, he is.
That don't count towards any of it. It's crazy.
Sounds good, dude.
I always thought this was the WWE Champions money. I always thought like the subs and the cheers, the Twitch payment and the YouTube payment, those are bills. This is my fun money.
That's what I thought too. I think that makes sense. It's definitely enough, right? So like the monthly checks pay for the living, and all the tips pay for the shit we got to buy every day, which is you know what, right?
Well, yeah, and the tips. I mean, he eventually did get to the point where he was like, I can't get groceries unless I get this shit, which is wild. But there was always I want to be able to afford a nice day off with my wife. I deserve that. And it's like,
Yes.
yeah, you deserve it if you have the money, but
He would say that many times. I deserve to take my wife out for one night a week, even though he was saying, I have to get enough tips money for tomorrow or I won't have enough for groceries. He would say that at the same time. That is just shit he said.
Our vest streak
Okay.
almost ended.
Okay,
right?
so this is now, this next middle period here is the nervous period, and this is the longest period, okay? What do I mean by nervous period? I mean every single day. It's a struggle now. It gets a tweet. It gets a shout out on the pre-stream. Now it turns into reports on how close we got to the streak ending every single day almost, okay? Here we go.
There was a stream on Friday night when I was playing Street Fighter where it was the very end of the stream. We had not hit the vest goal. I stayed a little bit late, all right, and we ended up hitting it. But I advised everyone at that point, I can't stay late every night. There's nights when my wife is home and we have plays.
This is like Shroom said earlier, he starts hating the streak during these times, right? That's all the top content is about, similar to how Pokemon's all he talks about now.
On stuff to do.
But also
and I
needed the
can't stay
streak.
late.
Because the
In
streak
fact,
was the thing that he can weaponize to get people to come out in droves to support.
Yes.
Because some of those streams, I think at this point, I kind of remember what happened. Some of those streams were so fucking abysmally boring, and no one cared at all, even though he was still on Twitch and things were going like kind of okay.
Yeah. So he's fighting through it. Got to make sure everyone knows.
Just so you guys understand, today is one of those days.
So he's very easy to say now how today's one of those days. I got to leave early. Don't make me fucking wait for the money. That's all this is.
She's working, a ton this weekend. She's home. She wants to do stuff tonight. And I'm like, fair enough. I will not go late on the late stream tonight then. Okay?
All right.
So
he would end up staying late when he needed to many times. This is one of those examples. We're going to see a game here. This is not where it ended, but this is on the way towards ending.
it's either got to hang in there, man. You'll get it. I don't think so. Guys, we got about 15 minutes left on the stream. I think this is the end of the vest streak. So I'll take this opportunity to say...
This is, remember, we have 50 more streams that he would hit the goal. After this one, he's going to say here. But he would do this even multiple times. These little fake, the streak is over, guys, things happened. Here we go.
15 minutes left on the stream. I think this is the end of the vest streak. So I'll take this opportunity to say thank you guys for 4 awesome months.
Here we go.
Thank you for keeping the positivity going.
Thank you,
as long
guys.
as you did.
Thank you, everybody.
I knew that eventually it was going to end. It sucks that it looks like tonight is the end, but thank you so much for the support. As for what I'm going to do, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to continue and reset the vest streak or whatever.
Exactly.
It sucks I just added 2 new vests and this is basically the end of it, but it is what it is.
Doesn't it sound similar to today's streams? I just bought this new box. Sure would hate how to have this streak end. Same exact shit.
It is, guys.
I love the false finish. It is kind of like a wrestling thing. When John Cena is so close to tapping out and the commentators are like, oh my god, he's gonna tap out, it's over, it's over, John Cena gave up, and then something happens, John Cena gets up, hits the finisher and wins. And this is it.
Yep,
So
exactly.
Yeah, well, and then I have to wonder too, is that type of shit just ingrained in him from watching so much wrestling? Like the whole storytelling of all of it. Does he
I think he's
maybe
too
not
stupid
even
for that.
intentionally?
Yeah,
though.
that's what I
I'm
would
not
say.
saying he's doing it intentionally, but that's all he knows. This also reminds me of what yesterday, Father's Day, where he's describing how you observe the dad, and he's describing what a dad is and what dad's like and what you make them do. Oh, you make them grill and they want to just chill and drink beer. And I'm like, his only reference for a dad is like a 90s sitcom father.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what they do.
So I kind of feel like the way that he goes about life, all this shit is ingrained in him from wrestling and sitcoms and all this stuff, because he never really had a life outside of any of it.
I don't think he thinks that deeply about these kind of shit. He said, this is
No,
working.
I don't either.
I want it
I
to keep
just-
going, and there it is, I think. But I know what you're saying, though. It definitely is
I think it's
let's
it
make it
accidentally
dramatic.
imprinted on him. You can see the wrestling narrative through it.
And I think what
I agree.
DSP falls for marketing and DSP shit. Like DSP would be a fan of DSP, as people say, and I think he thinks people get excited by this. I think it works on him. This could be the Undertaker's last match I think
he
ever.
could type
DSP
about
was
it
like, oh my
too.
god, it's the last match. I gotta watch it. But But I think he would fall for that shit. Go ahead, Shroom, though.
Yeah, I agree on the sitcom reference and comparison, because I've noticed this with a lot of his things in life that he considers to be normal. It's kind of like looking at Al Bundy and being like, okay, so he has a job, he has a son, he has a house and a wife, he's a normal guy. And a lot of that is like, I don't think it's his idea of how he wants to live life. It's what he thinks he has to do to be normal, be considered, to check all the boxes.
Yes, I agree with that. I think that's where a lot of his talk about chicks on screen is from too, because he thinks like married guys aren't supposed to think other girls are hot, even though that's, you know, a very immature way to look at life, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's very normal to say, okay, look, she's hot, but DSP can't show that because he doesn't understand. He thinks that's a very taboo to do if you're a happily married man. You can't find other people attractive, you know? He's very immature way to see that.
As like borderline, like, well, not even borderline. He takes it as like actual infidelity.
Yeah, it's like, it's ridiculous.
If your wife gonna get pissed off at you every time you make a comment like that to a woman or recognize that she's considered attractive, then I guess you don't want to do that. So if anything, Kat might just be that type.
No, I think that is too. I
that
think
could
it
be
is.
because let's be real, she could be very immature as well about stuff. Obviously, we have less information about how she handles things, but I think equally probable is DSP thinks that's the way to do that, so he chooses to do it that way. I think, but who knows?
I don't know, man. I feel like I learned everything about how they deal with their problems as a married couple from that Don Doko stream, or the two of them, or whatever.
But that
the way
is
they
to
interacted
say,
there.
Wouldn't you say though, Shroom, how that showed is like I don't think they interact at all. That's what I learned the most. Is there is there is no conflict resolution. It's just like there's no talking.
I think
you know what I'm saying?
Well, and I think it's on DSP's like I'm just gonna do what she wants, and I'm not gonna piss her off. Not gonna rock the boat.
Yeah, like I just want to get through this. So you want to do that, huh? You know, like it's kind of sad to think about, but like. You have to spend time with someone you don't know so well, so it's kind of like you just do whatever they want to get through it. Like, oh, yeah, you want to watch this? Cool, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, definitely. And you don't really care about that, but you got to get through the time. You know what I mean? So it's like, great, that's fun.
All right. So, No Way defeated a no-name, no-talent piece of discovery.
Okay, so anyways, he did many of these, by the way. That was just a single example of the, oh, no, guys, the streak is going to end here, I guess. Here's another one.
Although McLeod says the new sub badges should be different vest colors. Listen, I'm all for if someone wants to do vest sub badge emotes and change the colors, we could do that, but that's up to you guys to do that. But here's my thing. I'm worried you guys are getting so invested in the vest. What happens when the vest streak ends?
He did a joke, but he didn't even try to. That doesn't count as him making us laugh, by the way. He didn't try to do that.
I'm worried you guys are getting so invested in the vest. What happens when the vest streak ends? Now we have all these vest emotes and vest sub badges, but now there's no vest streak anymore. I don't want my entire stream to be based off the vest streak, and then when it finally ends, which it will eventually, things go to hell. You know what I mean?
Things go to hell? Things go straight to hell. No. All right, this is, again, we still have 50 left, but it's just showing you we're very nervous about things are happening. I want to show you a few tweets here just to show you how it was like. So this is May 1st. FYI, I'm back from break for over one more hour of Neo 2. For the first time ever, the vest streak seems to be in jeopardy. So let's see what happens. That's a big tweet in disguise. Also, this is April 26th earlier. Thanks to those who attended today's Neo 2 stream. 1.5 main missions done, plus tons of side content that we finally got to unlock. We narrowly hit the vest tips goal. So thank you for those who kept it going. Now uploading gameplay to DSP Gaming. So it is narrowly hit the vest goal, okay? I do want to say this one as well. I didn't show it earlier, but this was DSP's own tweet about the 100 Streak Festival. He says it'll be the return of DSP Tries It, fun Q&A, an appearance from Jasper, a fun viewing session of my musical remixes, and more. Hope to see you in the morning for the festivities. Okay, festivities in the house. Next, admittedly, I was really nervous that the vest streak was going to end tonight, notably because I just ordered one more thing for the upcoming 200 streak celebration today. But luckily, we did hit it. Now, can we actually reach the 200 milestone event? I'm not sure.
Remember this one, by the way. This will be reworded and having it applied to Pokemon cards. Oh, guys. I think the hype has died down, which is concerning because I just bought a new box.
It always is like this. A very commonly used tool for DSP's begging is this, okay? I have done this thing, and this thing has put me out, so I'm nervous that you guys won't be there to support the thing I just put out for, okay, guys? DSP then, during this streak, DSP was banned from Twitch. I just thought this comment was funny. DSP said, I've just gone live on YouTube. I have a lot to talk about. The speculation, some actual factual updates, and I really want to talk into the future since we have a really good reason to. DSP then said, no vest streak on the line, but I'll count contributions. And then this guy, whoever this is, fucking legend, Pirate, says, thank God you are still counting tips. Thought for a second you were just going to do a stream for free. Yikes.
Oh, you thought wrong.
Yikes. DSP then said on August 7th, we're getting close to the end now. Real talk, tonight was the absolute closest we've gone to the vest streak ending. If I hadn't stayed later, it very much would have come to an end, and I cannot stay late every night. I hope we can keep it going into the future. Okay, guys? We're getting very nervous. DSP then says, the good news, we got very far in Paper Mario tonight, and it looks like we may be beating the game on Wednesday. The bad news, we only hit the vest streak because I stayed overtime, and I can't do that every day. It's been like this all week, so I predict it's going to end soon. DSP would be more correct than he knows, because as you can see from that spoiled next video, the streak died. And of course I have the video you want to see, right? The Mighty D made a great video for this one, and I fast forwarded to a minute in. Okay, we can't watch the whole thing, but we'll show you the best parts. Classic video
folks.
Here we
It's
go.
the conclusion of Paper Mario
Uh-oh.
Origami King. Do we have any mods here tonight? Seriously, because we already got trolls here being disgusting. I shouldn't have to manually ban these trolls saying disgusting things about my wife. That'd be nice.
This was one I remember being here for. This one. This was like a 9/11 for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this had to be pretty hype. So do you go to, where were you, like, physically watching it at your chatter? Where were you, ShroomDukem?
Where was I physically?
What?
I was
what
in.
room?
I was in. This was like 2 apartments ago.
No, not physically like that. I mean, like Lightside Bill. Were you in Dark Dave's
Lightside
Beer?
Bill, yeah.
Dark Side
Yeah,
Phil? Where were you?
In my apartment, in my bedroom, smoking weed, eating Doritos.
What channel were you watching is the question.
LSB for sure.
Okay,
I
LSB.
remember
Okay,
that.
LSB.
Yeah, 'cause it was
you were
going
in
late as
there.
shit.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you. Here we go again. Another idiot insulting me.
This has to be one of the hypest
Another moron
moments
insulting me and my
for
family.
everybody.
So, up next,
Unrecorded
the finale
segment here.
of Origami
Unrecorded.
King. All right, good. This is a good opportunity, guys.
I did say physically. I meant digitally.
Because I'm completely out. My mouth is dry as shit.
Yeah,
I
see,
need to go
hey.
fill my water up. I'll be right back.
Listen,
Okay, he's gonna get his water out. Unrecorded
That was gone.
segment. Okay.
Some guy, I received a $75,000 tip.
Okay, this
from
joke is
some
still
guy I
going.
messaged when I was in the
Hilarious.
Wow, it's amazing. So we hit the tips goal for the night. Awesome. Yeah, right. All right, so guys, in all seriousness,
Uh-oh.
I can only stream for about another hour.
I like that.
Now-
Funny joke, anyways. But seriously, on a very real note, I do need money now, so we can laugh,
Also-
but I'm serious.
just look at top cheer. 5,000. That's $50.
$50,
Didn't
yes.
count at all.
That
Oh,
shows
yeah.
that shows the ridiculousness of this style. He just wanted the money in the bank account to be spent that very same day on WB Champions. There's no other way around it. June the King says something about this as well, and I will play that when we get there.
We're only at $8 of the tips goal. All right.
So really, he's sitting there with at minimum 58 plus all the subs and shit we can't see. Like, it makes it seem even more crazy if you think about it through that lens, right?
He should have
I
faked
would
it,
really
though.
hate-
If there was ever a stream to fake a tip, this should have been the one. A $92 anonymous tip.
Like,
And then be like really disappointed.
but also like you could see, like, I know he would keep it going if it took like just doing that forever. I know he would do that for sure. But I really do think it started getting to him at this end point. Like, it really is every single stream, and you know better than me now, Shroom, like, wasn't it just like trolls just fucking fly in if it's an hour left in the stream and he's not hitting the goal yet, right? Like, it just became the troll show, right?
Especially on the night streams where you had like 2 hours of gameplay.
Yeah.
People would be there at the start of it. They would check things out, and if he started playing the game, it would be pretty much dead for a while. They'd come back. You'd see his view count go up at the end just to see what it was like.
Yeah.
Or if people heard that he was begging, because the thing is, people would watch restreamers, and there are people that would have sock accounts, and once DSP starts freaking out about stuff, that's when they go in there. His view count shoots up and shit. What really bugged me about this time, right before the Vest streak ended, for like the last 50 streams before this, he was giving eulogy speeches. Like, if this is how it ends, guys, I just want to say thank you for 211 amazing streams where we hit the tips goal. All right, guys, I want to thank you for 226 amazing streams. I never thought this was possible. Guys, I want to thank you for 232 streams. I still can't believe we kept it up for so long. It was that, like, every night.
So yeah, this is what led to. I think what I was saying though is going through that. I think he was kind of tired of it. Now I think he would have kept it going if he could have, but I think he was kind of tired of this. Like, all right, I'm done with this fucking streak. Like, it's better to have it than not. But I don't know. Go ahead, Mary.
Now that I think about it, you guys convinced me. Yes, I think he shouldn't have faked it. Like you said, he was worn out on it, and also
I think it would have scared him.
Yeah, there was so many times where it was close as hell, and it almost didn't get in. He had to stay overtime, and then at some point it was gonna die. And here you need like $90 to hit it. So yeah.
I think that's part of it too. He's like, am I really gonna fake a $90 tip and keep this going? And then like, how often do I fake tips if I start doing this? I think he kind of realized that might be a slippery slope, or maybe it never even. I honestly don't think it ever registered.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, I think also DSP is a very overestimator in both ways, right? So right now he's hit the Vest streak 275 times in a row. I bet a big part of his mind is saying, yeah, things are going great. They're going to keep going great. They always fucking do, right? So maybe we can get rid of this Vest streak and this positivity is going to keep going. But then if like a 2% downtick is shown, he'll also do the opposite and freak out too much, right? Oh my God, the business is dying. No one's giving me any money. So I think he might be confident enough to let this die, is what I'm saying. But who knows? Who knows? But anyways.
And also, it proves that his fan base is very committed, even though it is very small, and he could have just recycled this into the next thing and then have this happen again.
Yeah, so, and he did try to recycle for sure, and this did still spawn goals of different types, but anyways. All right, let's get to it.
You see the Vest streak end like this?
I would hate to,
Excuse me. This is my first full day back, and I knew there weren't going to be a lot of people here.
Why is he saying the first day back? That's because he was sick for a few days leading up to this return to streams. Okay, that's what he's talking about. It was a
I'm looking at it here too. I'm noticing the organic sub count down on the bottom right was 701, meaning that he would have got 6 subs on top of that.
Yes.
He would have been if he would have included everything, this Vest streak probably would have still been going on today.
If he could everything,
everything back
conclusion of Paper Mario. And it kind of sucks because, like, the momentum I had is stalled now because I was sick. So it would really suck if the Vest streak ended tonight.
Yeah, because of the sickness.
But if it does, it does. All right? Please, 1 hour left. Like I said, if we finish this is the final boss and maybe the conclusion, I'm going to stick around till around 9:15-ish, but I cannot go into overtime tonight.
Cannot go into overtime. He would go into overtime. Going forward 5 minutes here.
That was super late back then too.
It's already 9:15, by the way. Let's get to the after I can't stream anymore counter starts here.
And I guess what we'll have to do is on Wednesday, when I come back from my day off.
I love the counter.
We'll have to talk even this stream, morning. I don't remember any of the gameplay. This is what I remember from this: is him sitting on this screen.
But what do you guys want?
How long does he go?
To reset the Vest streak to 0? This sucks because right now, if I didn't have
go 7 minutes longer, 7 minutes more.
2 days off this last semester, which is fucking bullshit. Pissed me off because it ends because I was sick, But it is what it is, I guess.
It is what it is.
And then he's always got to have something to blame for it too. It's not your fault.
It was much appreciated.
Not that you didn't give enough. I was sick.
You guys did your best.
Okay, I was in a good position, and because I got sick, I fucked everything up. I screwed everything up this weekend.
Good scapegoat.
And now people probably didn't even come out to the streams today because they didn't know what was going on because I've been sick and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry for that. Okay. How to proceed. Do we want to do something different?
Uh-huh.
Right? Do we want to do something completely different or
You see the talk. I'm gonna fast forward. Let's go to 5 minutes in the future.
Stream after stream after stream of hitting the tips goal anymore. I don't. I'm serious. I really don't feel it's going to happen anymore. Like, I think people will be like, well, that was it. It was a run or whatever.
You see how negative he is now? That's what I was talking about.
It's going to happen anymore. Like, I think people will be like, well, that was it. It was a run or whatever.
It was a run. It was a run.
And now it's over. So, I really do feel that it's over. So, I guess we'll have to see.
Okay, I promise you I just saw this randomly. I promise you guys. I'm just going to read it. There's a comment in the chat by someone called Lumix, a hired hoodlum. And this is what they say. Keep the stream going, Darkside Phil. Give us more time. I am making phone calls right now to get you the money. Give me 10 minutes. That's what he said. I'm not making that up. It's right here. The green name on the right side. Lumix, a hired hoodlum.
On Wednesday morning. All right.
That's just random. I just did not know that was there.
I'm ending the stream. Have a good night.
Oh no!
Tomorrow I'll be off.
No.
And I'll be back on Wednesday with Marvel's Avengers.
Don't do this.
A night stream of Tony Hawk. Thursdays is the continuation or the final episode actually of Tony
Don't do
Y.
this.
And we're gonna have all kinds of stuff this week, including Street Fighter, and continuing with those playthroughs. It looks like we'll probably have some Fall Guys. We'll probably have the return. Maybe
looking at his
I don't know. Definitely gonna do some Batman this week too. So it's gonna be a mix coming up when I come back from my break. Okay, guys.
All right, here we go.
All right, all. That's it. There's no tips.
Right,
people screaming, there's tips. There's no tips coming. If there were tips coming, they all would have already happened, guys.
Yeah, come on, guys.
That's it. The Vest Streak officially ended tonight. All right, guys.
All right, guys.
All right. Thank you. Have a good night.
The
I will see you all on Wednesday.
No.
Hygienic streamer tips. I'm not going to sit here and tell you about what planned meals for this whole week. In fact, I can't even answer that because we don't have. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm planning meals with my wife tonight.
That's our busy night. We're planning meals. Dumb shit.
Gave him another 15 seconds to stall off of. That's awesome.
Yeah, good job,
I
man.
told you Paper Mario was shit. It killed the streak. No, I don't think Paper Mario killed the streak.
Oh my god, dude!
And people would have come to check out the new releases, and it would have been consistent.
Come on!
That's it.
Yeah, because this
Have
is
a
the
good
thing.
night. Have a
When
good
he's,
Oh my god!
when he's trying to stall, taking the bait is in and of itself setting the bait for the dance, because you give yourself a reason to like rant about something, but you stall for time in case somebody gives you money. There's so many times during the Pokemon thing that he takes the bait on purpose just to get to like remind everybody of how the rules work, and eventually somebody gives him money.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he'll proxy beg off of super chats that come in order to go to his goals. RTU does the same thing, where a super chat will come in about something, and then they'll use that as like, oh, hey, yeah, reminder, we still have a goal we can hit, guys.
Like it's these days every influx of money is another way to ask for money now, or like Meerkat said too, beg for time, right? So just stall for time by saying, and you can tell when his heart's not in it when he just starts talking about random shit. So for example, someone to say, what do you think about Mina the Hollower? Well, Mina the Hollower, well, let me talk about my history with these kind of games, and then it's another 5 minutes, just waiting for that to happen, waiting for someone to swoop in at the last second.
Good day tomorrow. And I'll see you all
or
on
someone
Wednesday.
will ask him his favorite of something, and that gives him the
when we
ability
figure
to
out what the
list
hell we're gonna do.
everything.
If we're gonna reset it, or if
it.
that's just the end of it. We don't care about it anymore. Sparring King Cheers. How many people are actually gonna buy the consoles and buy?
Oh my god! As you
I
can
don't
see,
know what that even means.
as you can see, what does that mean? Could you explain it further?
I don't even know what that means. Thank you for the cheer.
I don't even know what that means.
All right, guys.
All right, guys.
Have a good night. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Here we go. The moment you're waiting for.
Holy fucking shit, man!
Yep.
It's like
Here we go.
it's
Let's see
like
if we can
pulling
find
teeth
Shroom.
to get this guy to.
Let's see if we can see young Shroom in the chat. I'll look.
That's incredible.
No, I would have been a different name.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
shoot.
Baby fiance or something.
Oh, we
the
almost
story
had-
there.
He had over 500
yeah.
viewers just for the Vest Streak to end. Oh, DSP, how does it feel? Oh man, you wanted $400 and you got 18. Stream's still on. His stream's still on.
Yeah, his stream is still on. Obviously, this is the entire stall here happened.
Vest streak fails on you.
Calling it now, he counts a tip.
He didn't have the daily wrap back then.
No,
I've
he did
seen
not. Yeah,
more than once nowadays it has happened where he received money during the daily wrap and he gave it a shout out. And was like, "Oh my god, you guys wouldn't believe this."
Yep.
I think that's the real reason why it continues. Some part of me thinks that. You know what I'm saying? It's a good opportunity in case you need it. You know,
dollars to
What's
donations.
funny is, look, 537 people just waiting for him to leave.
Yeah.
This had to hurt. You know, just waiting there, seeing your viewers higher than ever. Like, oh my god, dude, I did not want to hit this.
Tap, tap, tap.
Here we go.
Oh, it's offline. Have a good night.
This is the best.
Bye.
Oh, see, there I am.
Yeah. September 8th, 2020. The Vest Streak is There's Poem Josh for ya in a different name. No!
Oh.
Nothing I could do.
1 to 276. That's a great one.
There you go. Oh, there's somebody we know. Look at his Mighty D, LSB, Tevin carrying him. Well, there you go. Well, it happened, guys. I beat Paper Mario, the Origami King on stream, but sadly, the Vest Streak ended tonight. Lots of cheers and subs, but for some reason, tipping wasn't even close to hitting the goal. So I think we need to think about what to do when I return on Wednesday. And DSP would go on a tirade of tweets after this. I do have them for you, but go ahead, Shroom first.
Just what do you think of his profile picture there?
Oh, is that on purpose?
This was like DMCA'd photo.
Yeah,
like, what happened with that?
His shit would get DMCA'd and other people's shit was getting DMCA'd and it was fucking stupid.
So it's like a
I
stance.
just find it funny that it's on his too.
Hilarious. Hilarious stuff here. So he said, well, it finally happened. I beat Paper Mario. I just read that one before. But of course, DSP wants to share some other options with you. Okay, so he has some other options. For example, look how much he talks. Look at this.
I know this is why. Well, and I think he kind of realized like ain't nobody reading this stuff.
Guys,
and that's
listen
why
up.
he started doing the daily rap because I would much rather just listen to him say this, you know?
We have many more options, guys. So we can reset the Vest Streak to 0 and start over since my streams are so invested in the vests. You might be asking yourself, how is the stream invested in the vest? Well, I'll be happy to explain it to you. He has emotes, animations, and 6 vests purchased for this all to just end. DSP then says, but I'm skeptical that we'll be hitting the tips goal consistently since we just ended it tonight. Same day tweet. Another option would be a new kind of streak. Already, people were asking for the jerseys that I mentioned here on Twitter the other night. So, we have a lot to think about. Be sure to share your thoughts here, and we'll talk about it on Wednesday morning. DSP then continues on his diatribe. What really sucks about this is that I feel I failed you guys getting sick.
Oh, come on.
We had full momentum with the Vest Streak. Then I got sick for 2 days, and it almost immediately ends. There's not much I could do about it now, and I'm sorry it happened. I know many really liked the positivity of the ongoing Vest Streak, and now we'll probably hear it endlessly from haters that they finally won because the stake ended, which of course isn't true. My streams aren't going anywhere, but the timing is definitely bad considering I just lost this dude that just received, how much is it total for the Vest Streak? 36,000 or something? I can't remember, but it's something like that. But he is now bitching about 2 days of lost income, my friends. After that Vest Streak just ended, he is already bitching about I just lost 2 days of income due to this stupid ear infection, and now it looks like my future income may see a dip because the streak has ended. But I remain hopeful.
This is so fucking stupid.
Exactly, dude.
To turn his own logic against him.
Please.
DSP the type of guy where he's going to take 2 days off and then cry about it and make himself a victim for sympathy, and people are going to give him more than usual. So this doesn't even make sense.
It is really incredible to not give your fans a single day of break before begging them for more and letting them know how much more you need going forward. That is wild. I don't know any other person that would do that on the fucking internet, dude. Just making sure that the viewers know, guys, just to let you know, I missed 2 days of streams. So, but he says then, we'll just have to see what happens. We'll talk on Wednesday. Very funny responses. There we go. That was simple and effective.
Nice.
Next. This one. Maybe if you weren't greedy and milked the crap out of your supporters, maybe you still will have a streak. What a shame. I heard because one of your mods wrongfully timed out someone in your chat. Okay, getting into the calling Mario becoming toxified on his streams now. All right, there we go. So there was a few more. The very same day, DSP released a poll and said, some ideas for my return to stream on Wednesday since the vest streak is now over. This tweet came out the same day as those other ones I already showed you. So there you go. Same day. We're still tweeting. Restart the streak, start totally new streak, restart with new additions, or become a plumber. And become a plumber 1. Someone said here, the streaks are becoming too distracting. Just making a regular stream like old times. The vests really took away from the gameplay, says a true DSP fan. Someone here, funnily enough, says, one of your tips goals could be to impersonate Wings of Redemption, interestingly enough. But there you go. Okay, moving forward.
What I'm confused about is the first option that was restart streak as is. That just means continue the streak?
I think it stays at 267. I think. I mean, what else could it be?
That just doesn't make sense. Restart it as is, or like start a totally new streak.
No,
I like
that's covered, Mishroom. You're being very mouth droolery. Look, start totally new streak, I think handles that case, doesn't it? It has to.
Well,
yeah.
But what's funny about this too is
Go ahead,
he can't even get a second option off this. I'm realizing too, because become a plumber is massive, and then the next two are like tied. Yeah. So what was the point of any of this?
Well, as I'm about to show you, he was a very, very sad boy. You thought I was done with the tweets from after that stream? I'm not. Here's another one from the very same day.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Man, I can't sleep. I'm both sad and happy that the vest streak ended, because it means we can move on to something fresh and new. But at the same time, it was definitely something meaningful for a lot of people. I'd love to hear your thoughts on the last 6 months. And my favorite response is right here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck is my favorite response. So there we go. That was the end. The vest streak is now over. It's over, Johnny. Forget about it. All right? So after, of course, there's many things, the thoughts on the vest streak would change. We're going to skip through the period where he was looking for other stuff, chair spins. He started another streak. On. Dude, we can't be here all day. We did the double vest streak. So here is, there was a double vest streak at one point. But here is, someone asked about where the money went. 2 years after, this is really short, someone asked, where did the vest streak money go? This was DSP's response in 2022.
To the vest streak money, it went to pay for stuff, genius. Bills. Back taxes. Like, it paid for a tremendous amount of things around
that
here.
leg is bouncing too. You can see him vibrating this whole time.
What do you think, dumb shit?
Bills. Back taxes.
There you go. Okay, next we have.
I just want to say,
if
we're gonna brush past the chair spin, I just want to make sure we point out that was Cat's dumb fucking idea, and I think even DSP thought it was dumb.
Well, this is another one. Well, you got to remember that DSP is not scared to throw Cat as the scapegoat for bad ideas. Okay, let's just get that straight. Okay, so but yeah, it could be the Cat's. He said it was Cat's idea. I think it's dumb enough to be his, but who the fuck knows, right? Tony T. Oh, here's a little musical interlude for us real quick. I thought it was perfect for this stream. Just 10 seconds.
was playing Paper Mario
Uh-huh.
on that hot, full Sunday. I never would have thought that my best streak would end this way. Will the best streak be unbroken? Maybe by OIC. I need your daily buy-in. Won't you please tip me, Reed? I had stalled out into the stream, hoping for some big tip. Oh, but losing my precious best streak is worse than post-nasal drip. I went downstairs, saw my wife Kat. She said to get DoorDash. Can't afford to feed this woman. Please give me all of your cash. Will the best streak be unbroken? Maybe
Big
by
ups.
OIC.
Big ups for Evan Tiddlywink. This was his first song he showed to us, I believe, if memory serves correctly. This was his first ever entry into King of the Ring. Obviously, you'll see him at the finals, which, again, we need to get a final date on. But I want to make sure everyone sent their stuff. I think we have every finals entry, but I will let you know on Twitter later, okay? Okay, now we're still just after the streak. Same year. This is September 13th, so a few days after. Let's see how DSP's feeling.
I'm going to keep trying. Thank you, Rusty Shotgun, for top tip of the day. We're up to $58 in tips now, everybody, which means, yes, it is Gunner Glasses time.
So, we have already morphed into Gunner Glasses at 50, okay? And the vests would be 100, okay? So this was the official start of Glasses at 50, Vest at 100. And this would go on for a long-ass time, right? I mean, that would that would go on forever. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, he reversed it at a certain point, too. The vest became 150, right? And then the hat was 100 or vice versa.
Yep.
This is, in my mind, his most versatile and effective gimmick he's ever had. Because there's no streaks to track and there's no guilt tripping to do.
Yep.
Whatever money he gets, he's going to put the gimmick on and dance his little dance and be very successful and awesome. And the dents love that. Because it is kind of like the vest streak, but with added stuff. So he learned from his mistakes, and he adopted some more gacha mechanics on his streams that nowadays we see completely finalized in the Pokemon saga.
Pokemon, the thing, I think he's learned more from mobile games and taking more hints from mobile games with the different currencies, the confusion of how to buy things. You never know what you're going to get exactly. He's taken a lot of hints from mobile games for sure.
At this point, is he out of bankruptcy?
It's around that time. I think we're almost there. So if he's not now, it will be this year, I believe someone said. At 7 years, you get out. So
I think I guess I mean at this point, has he? The point that we're watching after the vest streak, is this after the bankruptcy?
Yes, it is, right? So we're 2020. Yeah. He went
right.
2019 was bankruptcy in my memory, right, Meerkat? That's around there, right?
I think it was 2020 because it was pandemic time. It
Right,
was early
yeah.
pandemic, like
Okay,
March.
so yeah, it has to be
April.
220.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So he's been done with that. I mean, granted, he doesn't have any fucking credit at this time, but
Yeah.
I think part of him was okay with the vest streak ending too, because he didn't have those 14 minimum credit card payments and 2 mortgages to worry about at this point, right?
True.
So I feel like it was starting to free up a lot more money, and maybe he wasn't as stressed as constantly getting the 100 or 150, which is weird to me now, because nowadays he's very hell-bent on getting 150 for it to be like an honest, successful stream.
Well,
for, like,
you
the
know
last
why,
few
right?
years.
You know why, right, Cruise Room? Because back in these days, he's making way more than that, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
the way he's tracking it, he's tracking
Exactly.
just tips, and he's getting cheers and subs and everything on the side.
Exactly. That
like
150
basically undocumented from
It-
everybody.
One thing that Triple P did that DSP is kind of trapped on now is this everything counts thing. Because now if he goes back on that, that's just a pure solidified detractor W, and he knows it. So he's not going to go back on that. But
I think he should know too. There's no reason to go back to that too, because he doesn't, unless he's racked up new debt or he's getting ready to. I think a big part of it why he was so hell bent on the vest streak was because he's like, fuck, I'm filing bankruptcy. I'm not going to have any credit. I need to make sure I have money constantly.
I think it's more Well, like that's all true, but now like he can't tell when he's going to get money, right? Before when it was like the tips thing. All right, tonight I made this much.
Yep.
All right, easy. That's easy, champions, right?
Well,
but
I
now
think for
it's
a while,
not like
Kick
that.
was that too. Like, oh, last chance to contribute on Kick, and now
Yeah.
I feel like he's starting to kind of give up on Kick. He's like, I don't know what's going on over there with you guys.
Yeah, because it's going down, and it's like, all right, whatever. Like, you know, he's not like he's up on his finances that much, you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't keep track of shit. He doesn't know how much is that. I think that's why he likes the tips, because, like, all right, this is how much I get. All right, this is my fun money. You know?
Exactly.
Jamie Tubbs says, DSP won't acknowledge the attractiveness of other women because infidelity is the one thing he hasn't done that makes him better than all the YouTubers that have been canceled. I think there's probably an aspect to that. I'm better than other YouTubers because I don't think other girls are hot. I mean, it's a very immature thing to say, right? I mean, it's just, I find it belittling to your partner to do that. But I know DSP is definitely that kind of guy. Like, I'm a ultimate guy. I don't even see other women. Come on, they don't exist. It's like, all right. Waffle Bunny says, the vest is DSP's declaration of independence. It is a symbol.
Okay, I got a
Big
lot
ups.
of shout-outs to do here.
And I got to this one.
In the end, I'm going to do the member shout-outs.
Yes, we will, I promise.
Huge, did 100-bit cheers. I don't know how to say this. I miss the vest streak so much. There was so much positivity that it brought to the streams. Any plans for starting up another type of streak with the hardcore season? Stream attendance has and will be up with the new releases, you know.
Here we go.
That's, again, it's more on the viewers than anything else. It is. The vest streak started as a result of the viewers. Having the idea, saying that I should do it, supporting it, you know. So the viewers have other ideas of things they want to do. I was told overwhelmingly when the streak ended not to do it anymore.
All right.
The streams were becoming so overwhelmed with people just making the streams entirely about the vest streak that people were completely derailed from actually enjoying the gameplay that I was doing. So I don't want to go back to that. But if anyone has any other ideas or whatever, I'm all ears. Okay.
There you go. That was the thought in the end of 2020. Okay. One more thing here. This is again the end. This is the March of the following year, 2021.
Ladies and gentlemen,
as you can see, something has happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is unprecedented. This is the most supportive stream I've had so far in 2021. We had someone who came in and did a $281 anonymous tip.
There you go.
And then, as I was doing polls to determine the vests and things, someone came in and tipped another $200 anonymously.
There you go.
Okay, so we're at $500 in tips for this stream. So I've got double vest. I'm wearing a pair of jeans, which I never do.
Oh, and the jeans too.
The jeans. How could you forget the jeans?
And the gunner glasses. I run out of tips rewards for you guys. I don't have anything else I can do. I can't put a hat on. It's too hot in the office today. It's like 85
It's too hot.
degrees.
Yeah, it's too hot.
I'm sweating wearing these vests. So, thank you to the people who supported the stream today. It's very, very much appreciated. Out of nowhere, I have no idea what
to do for you for giving me money, by the way.
I've run out of things, honestly, guys. So there you go. That was when we're still in the very much into the 50 for glasses, hat, whatever, you know, that shit time. But even a double vest with jeans happened back then. Can you believe it? This is now we're going to go forward in time. That was kind of no more talk of the vest streak for a while, okay? Then we hit 2023, okay? And 2023 going forward, DSP's thoughts on the vest streak are much different than they ever were before, okay? It seems like time passing has really changed his thoughts about what the vest streak was and what it stood for, okay?
Well, once again, he's grown and matured.
Of course. He knows he's a much different person than he was yesterday. Here we go. This is a memology video that covers it, okay? Memology video here.
It's funny, you guys still bring up the vest streak. I don't even think about that anymore. When was the last time we even had a vest twice in a row? I literally don't think about that stuff anymore. It's just not even like it never even comes to mind. But you guys still bring it up like it's some big deal, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it dominated the content for 6 months.
He would like you to forget about that.
Clyde says the vest streaks always made the last 15-20 minutes of your streams funny at night. But yeah, because there were some times when we'd have like no tips at all on a stream.
Yeah.
And then people would be like, oh my God, is the vest streak going to continue? And then all of a sudden someone would come in with like $100 bomb tip. And then the vest streak would continue. Went on for a while. It was you know what? That was so helpful. Because let me tell you, that was the year that I was going through my bankruptcy and everything was falling apart. And if I didn't have that support for those few months, I don't know how I would have like afforded anything. I'm really grateful for that, guys. I mean, since then, obviously things are different. You know, a lot of things have changed. I'm not even on Twitch anymore, and a lot of things have adjusted. But it's all good. And this
okay,
haters, another win against those shitheads who. It's all good. And this vest is now a symbol of all of us who never give up.
It's a symbol for all
Hell
of us
yeah.
who never give up. It's a symbol for all of us who never give up.
Who basically say no matter what gets thrown against us in life, we're going to persevere through it. We're going to say fuck you to the haters, and we're going to be successful no matter what. That's what this has become. That every day now.
That's what this has become.
Now, it's another win against those shitheads who every day tell us we can't do something, we're not good enough, we're just scum.
You're saying shit like this, and you're surprised that people celebrated when the streak was over? Can you imagine he's saying this shit, setting it up? Like, you're setting up the biggest celebration ever, because it can't last forever. And he's saying shit like, every day, it was another W against those asshole losers. We were all winners.
This is this like legit a John Cena promo when he goes and meets up with a bunch of like Make-A-Wish kids, and it's like, this WWE championship, this is a symbol that we can stand up against the hate and overcome everything. But then imagine if John Cena was also reaching into your pockets to see if you got some spare change.
Thank you, kids, for your $50 donation to John Cena. We can overcome. Thank you. Velvet says, speaking of John Cena, Velvet says, John Cena did finally give up in the end. I sometimes wonder what or who will be DSP's Gunther. I'm assuming Gunther defeated John Cena in the end. What will it be? Who could it be?
What's a Gunther?
That's the person that took down
the German guy that chokes people out, and he choked out John Cena, and John Cena gave up. The guy who never gives up, he gave up.
Yes. Can you imagine? Tony T says, Phil is going viral on live stream fails. I'll show you that. I got that. I promise I'll show you that when we're done here. It's very good. Very good.
For what? What do we do in life? It's just stupid as
Okay, we got this. I'm going to get past this. Here we go.
Look at his head.
Happy Sunday to you, Derek. It's good to have you here today. You Jack says, who did the biggest bomb ever?
Thank you, Derek.
That I don't know. I say, what's the biggest tip you ever got? I don't know. What's the biggest amount of gifted memberships I ever got?
I don't know. He definitely knows. Okay, that was the end of the vest streak here. So this
ALT.
Yes, please.
Have you ever danced with the Derek in the pale moonlight?
No, I have not. No, I have not.
You know,
Thanks
DSP
for the question,
did
though.
say that in an Arkham City playthrough, and it's the funniest thing I think I've heard recently.
He did? Oh my God.
He did. Somebody said, have you danced with Derek? And he goes, what? Dance with Derek? If you dance with Derek in the pale moonlight? He did it while he's playing
Oh
Batman.
my God. Very chill and cool. I did find... Okay, I did find this. The first ever Derek comments on a DSP video. Okay? Guess what year it was? Well, I'll just tell you because you're not going to be able to guess it. 2015. That was the first Derek comments on any DSP content. 11 years ago. So that means he's now just got his driver's license and shit. So we're talking what? 10, 11, 12 or something like that. But anyways, that was the first Derek comment. Anyways, this one is important. So June the King covers the vest streak, and DSP reacted to that vest streak coverage of June. I thought it was very important to watch this to see what DSP thinks about it now. Okay, here we go.
Happened with Twitch. I don't know if they're going to pay me or not for all the work that I did last week.
And June is doing a part, just set up a segment where he's saying how DSP would always say he wants tips rather than anything else. Okay, so why is he doing that?
Last month after losing my partnership, I'm looking to hit the tips goal every stream now between now and when I have to pay my mortgage in the middle of the month. You don't believe that I cook? My wife cooks.
Okay, good pause.
I very rarely cook. My wife
Good
cooks.
point.
There you go.
Thank you.
I have no other income apparently because it sounds like Twitch isn't going to pay me for last month. I'm going to pay my bills, pay my mortgage and everything because I'm not going to get that payment I depend on every month.
Mm-hmm.
You know, fundraising to pay my mortgage, to pay my back taxes and the stuff for the rest of the month. As for the mortgage, yes, I hope that things go well and I can pay my mortgage on Saturday. Please support this marathon stream. I need the help. In particular, I need it for tomorrow. Pay my mortgage. So if you can, this is so fucking embarrassing because I'm looking at it right now. It's hurting me, man.
Yeah, that's why you can't look at the screen, sir. Yep.
Think I wanted to act like that? Do you think I wanted to do that? If they didn't,
but you did it. Okay, and get ready because you're going to be blamed for this, everybody.
It's hurting me, man. You think I wanted to act like that? Do you think I wanted to do that? If they didn't fuck with my partnership, I never would have had to do this stuff. I only had to do it because they fucked with my income.
It's all trolls' faults again.
Is there not like an iota of like emotion or sympathy or even like moral feeling that, gee, they literally took away a major source of Phil's income. So he had to e-bag like a loser to make up for it.
Yeah.
But did I cause that? No, I didn't. My detractors did.
By sharing clips of things you said on your own stream, just to be clear on this one. Okay, so go ahead.
They're the ones who cause the behavior they don't like.
Oh.
Okay? If they didn't fuck with my YouTube channel in 2015 with the false copyright strikes, I wouldn't have had to delete so many videos, get thrown out of the algorithm, have a giant decrease in views, a giant decrease in money, that then caused me to go into some of the financial stress that I went into. By no means am I saying that's the only source. It's one of the primary sources.
Okay.
All right? If they're not fucking with me at every turn, my income left, right, up, and down, then I won't have to eBay. I literally have to eBay when they fuck with my income.
Oh, that's the only time he e-bags, guys, is when we fuck with his income. So they're definitely...
also not really.
Yeah, I was going to say.
This got retconned into being a result of his own poor spending choices and stuff like that. After reacting to this, by the way.
Yes.
I eBay first. I didn't even start asking for any contributions in my content until they fucked with my income. I literally just made videos. That was it.
There's much debate about this. What exactly acts for contributions? I can say there was the earliest asking for anything we can find from DSP was in 2003. I think he's asking for equipment for a Street Fighter thing. So that's 2000, I think 5 or 6 or so. 2005 or 6. He is on YouTube asking for support, let's say. But as for like asking for money for YouTube shit, that's more recent, like Meerkat said, 2008, 2009. If you guys want to help out with me buying the games, please think about support. So that was 2008, 2009. But it was, to be fair, it was a one-time thing. He didn't say it every stream, but still, he was asking for something for sure. But anyways,
because like the thing, like at least what I personally have a problem with, because many people are gonna do shout outs for stuff. They're gonna say, make a call to action, subscribe to the channel, like the videos. This is perfectly okay. And it is standard practice for anybody making shit online to promote yourself and tell people how to contribute and support you. What I have a problem with is when you involve emotional manipulation in that thing. When you talk about your personal state, when you try and make it parasocial with the people watching as if they're helping you, we're in this together, this is a symbol of this and that. And he does this all the time. Obviously, I mean, it's infinite amount of examples. So, yeah.
There is a ton of... and DSP's not the only person that does this. Obviously, there's a ton of people out there that do this. But if you want to see exactly what DSP does on a daily basis, you go to Blue Sky. There are a ton of people out there that are doing exactly what you said, using emotional manipulation, talking about how they need to fix their car. They're, they live in a bad neighborhood and they need to move, all this stuff. And they're always dropping PayPal links too.
Really?
I wanted
Interesting.
To say, that
they do that a lot.
It's all over.
And GoFundMes.
And
shit. Okay.
And I did want to point out the irony of him complaining about this while he has King Streak 36 on the stream. Like he was doing a new streak. But this is like a successful one. This is an actual celebration one, right?
It's for me, like obviously everyone has their own lines about other people asking you for money online and what's good or what's right or whatever. But like whenever you start getting emotions into it, I think that's when you start to have a problem, right? So like I could like compare it to like when you do your work at your job and you get money, there's no talk from the other side about why you need the money. You just get it because you did the thing, right? That's how I think online should be too. But DSP does the exact opposite of that. So you should be supporting for so many other things and all these reasons you should be supporting, and it's all not just because you like the content. There's so much extra, right? It's incredible.
Because I understand even to a point where someone's like, if you want to support me, this is going towards some piece of equipment. Because even like I stream on Twitch, and when you're looking through the Twitch dashboard, they throw that stuff out there. they're like, oh, if you're looking for a goal, tell people, you need to get a new mic and put
It's
that
getting
on there.
so it is. There's a talk to be had about how normal it's getting now. It's like crazy, dude.
Which and at the end of the day, I think it's within every streamer's responsibility to put what they're going to put up there. But I don't have a problem with somebody saying this is what my money is going.
That's what I say too. Yeah. Obviously, everyone's different, and everyone has different lines, But
yeah, the emotional stuff of like, I need this in order to do this. Like, there's always other ways without needing to buy new equipment for things.
And also, it's like how often do you do this is a big part of it too, right? Like if it's a once in a career thing, okay, well, the guy's got his leg cut off. It's a little different too. But anyways,
well, and I think at the end of the day too, you're gonna know when it feels gross when somebody's plugging how to contribute. You're gonna know when it feels weird or gross.
DSP did in real life times now, guys. He did the test of shame. What do I mean by the test of shame? That means no one's talking in your scheduled stream chat, so you have to do the test of shame.
Oh no!
No one's talking.
Yeah, because of yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, because of yesterday. Okay, that's why he did that. Because
I mean, we're gonna stick around for the pre-stream, right?
Yes, we are. So we got to move on. We got to move.
Hell yeah.
We got to move.
Okay.
We want to say big ups to Ill Master, I'll say. This show has been one of my favorite things to listen to when at work. Finally catching one live. Summer vacation started for me and popping a cold one. Big ups, dude. That's the way to be, man.
Hell yeah, buddy. I'm on my third. I'm here with you, so big ups.
Enjoy the summer. Sikorsky Pilot says 2026, a slim cat will leave DSP for a quirky coworker. Oh, Sikorsky Pilot. Spicy. Pigped Lord of Dirt says, it's over, guys. All right, bye, guys. Bye, guys. It's over. All right, guys. Bye. It's over, guys. All right, bye, guys. I mean, that's really what it was like. I mean, cannot emphasize enough. That's what it was like. And you know who says, this man is Stuart Smalley. Without the accomplishment or self-reflection, maybe more comedy, though. Stuart Smalley, ShroomDukem. The next reference I ask you. Stuart Smalley.
What?
Is that a British guy? That must be a British guy.
British. Shit. All right, back to it. Big up, sir.
No,
thank you.
It's Saturday Night Live. Al Franken. This is a 1990.
that's like
I never liked that one. I thought that was. I never liked Al Franken. I've seen that now that you mention it.
Okay, that sounded stupid. I just said, did he grow up to be a politician?
He did do that. He did dabble for a while in that. But okay, anyways, let's go.
I think he got canceled. Anyway,
2013.
we'll save that for
yeah.
That being Frank.
2017.
That's
Frank. 4 years. I didn't have
Al Franken
enabled.
Fancast.
I didn't have any, and you know what I'm saying? I didn't have any of that crazy stuff. That all started when I had to become a full-time streamer because they kept fucking with my income so badly.
Okay.
And the adpocalypse as well. It was going hand in hand. All right.
That seems like a major issue.
This is ridiculous. This spins it like the reason that Phil sat there and eBay is because he was pathetic and greedy. He already made $5,000 in tips. So obviously, dude, they literally kicked me out of the partner program.
So again, you have other options, sir,
what
right?
The trolls did. I had a lot of income lost.
Income?
Of the partner program for what the trolls did.
What?
I had a lot of income lost. I had to make it up somehow or I was going to lose shit.
So you decided to beg for that.
I wasn't going to be able to
That's
pay
the key.
my stuff.
So once again, you chose to beg for that.
After the bankruptcy. I have to emphasize this too because some people might say,
okay,
well, I just don't understand it. Why couldn't you just put it on a credit card? Why couldn't you just get a loan? I couldn't do any of that. I had no credit. I just went through a bankruptcy in 2020. So I had nothing to fall back on.
Once again, you have done that yourself.
It was this.
Also, by the way, quick detail about Twitch. He did not get kicked out of Twitch. He got kicked out of the Twitch partner program. He could have still made money as an affiliate, which gives you subs and cheers.
As far as I knew, he got kicked out of the partner program and was like fully demonetized and would have had to reapply to even get affiliate at that point.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, sure.
Right? So,
but he wasn't. But at the end of the day, he wasn't banned. He could have still streamed there and done his tips goal grift and reapplied and tried to work it out. But for him, that was just such an egregious offensive line that like he morally stood on that and won't go back to them ever. Still, if you go to his Twitch channel or try to, it says the user shut down the channel.
You know when that happened, by the way, when he shut down the channel. We know now the exact moment and what caused him to do that. We know from the DMs that the reason his Twitch is now shut down is because Sir Darziak himself pointed out to DSP that DSP's recommended streamers included Derek. So, based on that knowledge, DSP shut down his channel and said, try to see them take this bait or something. I can't remember exactly what he said. But yeah, that was directly based on that. It was directly because Darziak told him that it was the recommended stream was Derek. Anyways, okay, here we go. He's going to get to the Vestrig. I promise it's coming up.
It was rocking a hard place. I had to act like this. But I look at this, and I hate it. I don't like that I had to do this. This is pathetic. This is sad. This sounds like shit that I have to do this dumb shit. I hate this, man.
Uh-huh.
That was Phil, throughout his marathon stream, petitioning his audience for even more money to cover his bills and mortgage. Which, without the added pressure of the debts he used to have, means that he already had enough at this point with the over $5,000 he raised.
Wrong. See, he's assuming my bills. He doesn't know what my bills are. Does he know how much I pay in back taxes every month on my payment?
Why do you have back taxes, sir? Was that something you could do or something you couldn't do anything about? I wonder. Is this the consequence of our own actions here, or
plan that I'm required to do by law because I owed them so much money because I didn't pay the IRS properly when I was going through the bankruptcy and everything? No. Does he know how much I owe attorneys? No. Does he know anything? No. He's just looking at, well, a mortgage and a car or whatever and some food. That's $5,000 is enough. No. This is all false. This is all big false assumptions.
Unfortunately, June the King was making his assumptions based off bankruptcy papers, which are supposed to be the truth. And in that, as you know, it said DSP had $5,000 of business expenses. So June the King made the foolish assumption that he should believe those numbers because DSP would definitely not try tax fraud, right? But unfortunately for June, that was stupid because it was a lie. But
okay, made just on guessing, and it's not correct.
Oh.
By the 14th of May, he made another $5,000. The total between April 22nd and May 14th was $10,252.
And again, that's gross from what you saw coming on stream. That's not constituting fees. That's not constituting, when there's currency conversions and you lose some money on that. That's not constituting.
You talk about the 5% you lose. You just so you know, guys, I do lose pennies from this conversions.
By gross, he means net.
I don't know. It is gross. That's all I know.
Chargebacks, which happened all the time. They were happening.
Oh, now chargebacks happen all the time, and they also work, and DSP doesn't get the money from that. Wow, that's news.
Money on that. That's not constituting chargebacks, which happened all the time. They were happening literally all the time. I just didn't talk about them publicly because do you want to hear about every single one? Of course you don't.
I remember him bringing that up multiple times when he said it didn't work for them, and like people keep trying to charge me back, but I always win. Remember the Trolls Defeated or whatever? What was that? But anyways, it happened many times. He maybe made $0, guys. You guys thinking he made $10,252? He might have made zero.
That when he said that about chargebacks, like right away, it's like, dude, no chance. There's gonna be a few people that will definitely win those. I always saw it as like he's trying to deter people from charging back, and I'm like, they're gonna do it if they're gonna do it.
What he's doing here is just that this number he knows looks like a fuck ton of money to everyone, and he's trying to downplay it. That's the only thing he has to do here, and he's scrambling.
I want to approach Phil.
Well, and then I would love him to give me the actual amount then too. What's the actual amount? Because it's still going to be ridiculous to me no matter what.
So how much are we talking about here, Philip? No mention of that. Okay.
Talk about them publicly because do you want to hear about every single one? Of course you don't.
Someone approached Phil with this information, which he dismissed. To make matters more interesting, Phil did end up getting paid the money owed from Twitch and framed this as, quote, just enough to get me through the next week, unquote. This vagueness will no longer fly. On top of this, Phil admits, even though he claims to be perpetually financially destabilized, he doesn't know or keep track of his finances.
That's what he said.
I don't know. I'm not really tracking all this stuff. I'm just not. I'm not going to track all this financially and see every day what I'm making is ridiculous.
Detractors were making memes, like especially as Phil's unappreciative nature became ever more grating to them.
Tips were really slow after pre-stream. No, tips were good until the break. Since I came back from break, there's been 0 contributions. 0.
Oh my God, this
Yeah,
part's
'cause I guess
so
people
wild.
don't allow a streamer to take a break, because I have to, shit and piss and maybe get out of this chair for 20 minutes so that I don't get blood clots. But this is just me being a grumpy curmudgeon.
Okay, I didn't know this before I heard that, but Darziak did not like that exact comment. Darziak would comment on that one exactly. Remember he said something about that? I'll bring it up. But this is just me being a curmudgeon. Oh, okay, that makes it fine. Oh, you're just being a curmudgeon. Oh, fine. What?
Because now today I don't really take major breaks anymore. As
Yes.
you know what I do is I break it up, so I'll do like a podcast.
What?
And then maybe I'll play some clips, or I'll put the break and put some music on. It'll be like 5 minutes, then I'll come right back. We get right into the gameplay, and pretty much I play through. But I was breaking my breaks up differently back then. And
Okay, so
his breaks were insane back
Indigestion
then. I
from
will
dinner.
agree with him there.
Yeah.
Basically,
They
every
were
time I went on a
insane. They
break,
would
like,
end up
"Man,
being
I
like
really gotta
20,
pee,
30
guys." I'll be-
minutes, and there's like nothing going on, just dead fucking air. You might have the slideshow or it's like the music going. It was nuts. Now he's at least a bit more organized and he does leave stuff on, but
now he has
still
it
not
on
great.
scheduled time, but it's still 10, 15 minutes, when he has to take a
Oh,
walk,
yeah.
which is, ridiculous. It's the planned walk. DSP is talking in chat here. Someone had to let him know about the Steam machine. DSP says, oh shit, no, it's out now? It says out of stock. Was it even up for sale? Oh my God, he might get a scalper for that. He might do it.
that will be
Scalper?
fun because I just saw what they're going for, and if he
What
gets
is
that
it?
from a scalper, he might be paying $2K.
Oh yeah, easily. I would imagine.
It's 1,050 to 1,428 USD.
There you go. Philip, you got to have this on day one. What the hell? Come on. Anyways.
So for the pre-stream,
please.
Just so we don't bore the people to death, I will be lurking on the stream. If something interesting happens when he goes live, I'm gonna let you know. We can jump over there.
Yeah, I have it up ready. I'm ready to switch it whenever we need to, guys. It's fine. We're watching it.
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just I'm love seat maxing today, by the way.
It's minimum 20 minutes of bullshit, and then we'll maybe have a topic to talk about. But yeah, we still got time. All right, here we go.
Pee. Really? All I had to do was pee. Where'd everybody go?
Now he's downplaying the things he literally said in the video that was just shown, like pretending you didn't see that. Okay,
This
cool.
legit. This is not me complaining about money. This is me complaining that half the people left just because I had to go, drain the lizard.
Which is also not a good thing for a streamer to do, and you understand that, right?
That's really what it is. Already, if you take a look, I've already hit my goals. Look,
Yes.
I already hit my goals for this stream. I'm not.
He says,
upset
"Look, you
about
can't
this,
see him because of his fucking
but,
leaderboard." Right
that's what I
there.
mean. People will take it out of context, or they'll just assume because everything's about money that it's about money, right? Yeah, there was no contributions after I came back from break, but at the same time, I probably had lost more than half of my stream attendance as well, which is really what I'm talking about. Right?
That's not a good
I
thing.
phrase it wrong. I say it wrong. That's on me. If I'm coming out and saying shit and doing shit wrong like that, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Here I am. I'm saying, oh, it's because of money. I don't think that's what it was. It's probably because everyone was leaving. Because I had to take a pee break, right? But like I said, that's why I break it up differently now. That's literally, I changed my scheduling on my streams so you don't have big dead air in the middle anymore. You don't have a job. Because I think it used to be like a half an hour break, wasn't it? I want to say I would turn my stream on, do the pre-stream, do some gameplay, then take the break. And it was like 25 minutes. And then I would come back and do more. And basically, everyone would leave during the break. Like more than half the stream would disappear during the break and never come back.
Yeah.
So I had to change my whole strategy around. That's on me, obviously.
Okay, fasting forward past the vest streak.
Contributing factors of how you ended up in the time port. There was none of that existing.
Okay.
Over, like it's just me being, credit. I know credit cards, nothing. I can't put anything on anything.
Oh wait.
Previously, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal if I had credit. I didn't have any credit. I know credit cards, nothing. I can't put anything on anything. I don't have anything. I have to pay for everything out of pocket, right?
When you're making $10,000 a month, sir, it seems like you should be able to do that with such low expenses.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, he did have 5,000 in business expenses.
Oh, definitely. I'm skipping past this.
Hey, you take a break. Fuck it.
Okay, here we go.
Reactions in chat differ from Phil's whining. Some feel guilty for not hitting the tips goal of $150, while others remark that $136 is already a sizable amount. What stayed true was Phil was growing ever more frustrated during this time.
All right, well, we're gonna end it here. It's platinum vest. I'll put the vest.
Here we go.
up.
Now we're right in the thick of the vest streak right here.
Fine. I'll sweat. I'll
Look at
sweat
this.
disgustingly.
Here's where he hates
Since
it.
I'm about to
Yes.
sweat disgustingly on the stream. 'cause I'm wearing this vest, all right.
It would be nice. It would be nice if we could hit the tips goal today. I'm just, yeah, because here's the thing. All
Okay,
right?
uh-oh.
Obviously, this is me hamming it up, correct?
Oh, this
All
is
right.
hamming it up. Oh,
Me hamming it up. But the thing
oh.
is, when the vest streak started, it was something so positive and nice. And then it became like,
Who made it this?
people were contributing because they wanted to see the goal hit, sure.
Yes.
But there was no one screaming at me but my detractors to put the shit on because they thought it was like a clown show. Like, haha, look at this. If he's going to get some contributions, let's make him toss a whole bunch of shit on. We know it's the dead of summer and it's 95 degrees outside for him, but let's have him put on the fucking platinum vest and sweat tonight in the middle of the summer.
Bro,
right?
it's just because the platinum vest looks cool. It's shiny.
Can you imagine having this thought realistically? He's saying now that the detractors wanted him to get hot, so we chose for him to wear the platinum vest because it would make him sweat.
That's so
Yeah.
dumb.
And then it would make the gameplay worse, and you get angry, and then you could
But, I
clip
mean,
farm and make money off of it.
Imagine thinking that detractors want him to get $100 so he can sweat. That's really what he thinks was the case. Really?
Ultimately, what happened is over time, I took control. I started saying to people, listen,
Uh-oh.
I'm all for doing these rewards, but I'm taking control of it. You can't just tell me to put on the platinum vest, which is a winter outdoor vest, every stream, especially during the summer because you think it's funny because you want to see me suffer. Sorry, just because you contributed to my stream doesn't mean I'm going to physically suffer on it, all right?
Mhm.
But yeah, in this context, this is me being grumpy. You know what I'm saying? And it makes me look bad, and I agree. If I, again, I don't know if I ever even clarified or if there was a clarification, but absolutely, the way that this is phrased, the way me saying it definitely makes me look like an asshole. all right?
Correct.
Just
Well,
saying.
that at least you agree on that one.
We have about 45 minutes left on today's stream. It would be very nice since I'm about to sweat profusely for 45 minutes if we could hit the tips goal. I would really appreciate that. All right, I'm just saying. Sonic Hat Defense Force tipped me $1.30. Says, don't you think you're being oblique? $150 for suffering a few hours sounds fine to me.
Yes.
That's because you're stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously, that's because you are. You shouldn't be contributing to see a streamer suffer.
Yeah,
That's fucked
guy's
up,
right.
actually.
Yeah.
Right?
That's fucked
and
up,
that's not
actually.
the point of my streams is, tip Phil to see him suffer on stream. Do I have a board of nails that I smash it to my head and blood goes everywhere? Do I bludgeon myself? Do I over drink and poison myself and have to go get my stomach pumped at the hospital? Am I
Oh,
burning
be a lot
myself with
cooler
a
if you
torch?
did.
Ha ha ha! No,
Oh.
no.
That's the same
You're
as wearing a
literally-
vest and being caught.
That's in his mind, yes. It's like
This
as
is one
if
of the things I hate the most about him is where he takes stuff like this and then takes it to the extreme to invalidate what someone just said. It's like, stop. That's not
It's
what I'm
as if
saying.
you're holding a torch to his skin as when you ask him to put on the platinum vest.
That's
contributing
how hot it is.
to make me suffer, then I don't want your contribution. I'd rather not have it at all. Really. I'd
Really?
rather not have
Really?
the contribution. That's really sick. That's some kind of a weird parasocial relationship that doesn't belong on my streams. That's bizarre.
Yeah,
That's
but it
sick.
did back then.
That people would say, we're contributing, so you should suffer for it. That's literally what the guy said. He said, if you made $150, should
Phil.
you suffer for it? No.
That's not what the person said, by the way. He said you were really bitching about getting $150 and having to wear a vest. But
Gee, I went to work today and I earned a day's pay. Should I have suffered for it, or should I have just done like normal work so I'm not tortured all day? Like, what are you talking about? When you analyze what these people say, it makes sense. But when you take it out of context as a one off-the-cuff comment, it makes it look like I'm an asshole, right? Because you're stupid.
What? What? I don't know what to take. I don't know what to take from that. When you analyze the statement, it makes me sound bad. Wait.
When you analyze what these people say, it makes sense.
When you analyze what detractors say, it makes sense. But
when you take it out of context as a one off-the-cuff comment, it makes it look like I'm an asshole.
So I think either way, detractors win this one. But okay,
right? Because you're stupid. If
Okay.
you don't understand that sitting in this office and sweating profusely, being incredibly unhealthy and uncomfortable to make a few bucks is a bad thing, you're an asshole. And I mean that.
all right.
Like, I mean,
What?
how dumb
Philip?
can you be?
Whoa, Philip! This is taken out of context, making you sound like an asshole. How can you put this into
And
context?
also-
Yeah, please.
Okay, let's consider that he is suffering. It is a major pain in his ass. Many people suffer way more to make way less money. They have
Yes.
to work in the fucking sun. They have to work all day stressed out, putting in a lot of fucking work. They have to get up at like 6 a.m. to make it to work. They get to fucking home at like 9 p.m. And still, like, even if you take his word as fact, it's still absurd and it's ridiculous.
And to call someone an asshole for asking the question
You're an
about
asshole.
it. Oh.
I mean that.
You're an asshole.
Like, I mean, how dumb can you be?
How dumb can you be?
I might as well just fucking, do completely crazy shit on the stream constantly, putting myself in harm's way. What are you, dumb? Yes. If you don't understand,
putting himself in harm's way by putting on a vest. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, I put myself in harm's way. It was 70 degrees in that office.
the difference between, let's purchase a hat. That's a hat meant to be worn normally
Oh my
by
God,
human.
dude.
It doesn't overheat you. It doesn't hurt your body. It's meant to be designed so it doesn't hurt your neck or whatever. A nice hat, right? Versus a fucking costume you're only supposed to... Well, you could tell that he got this from another streamer or something because it's clicking in and out, and my content doesn't do that.
Okay.
Enjoy minutes momentarily for a party or something. You don't get the difference? You're an idiot.
As if to ease from the serious drama starting 2021, attention was again shifted to moments Phil made a fool of himself.
Okay, there we go. So that was about the streak. He did talk about it again here. So next up, this is what DSP said. We're going to get closer to the future now when DSP really has changed his thoughts on the vest streak. All right, so this is December 8th of 2025. DSP says something that sounds pretty funny now.
Last night, that basically it was the same situation as the vest streak. What do I mean by that?
Yeah,
well,
please.
if you remember many years ago when I first started putting on a vest for hitting a financial goal on a stream of support, the streams became solely about hitting the vest goal. Like, no exaggeration. It became, will Phil put on the vest? Will he make the money so he could put on the vest? Well, I hated it. I absolutely hated that entire streams.
DSP is dropping his big brain takes on the Steam machine. He says, it will sell out the first wave, then it will not again, LOL. It'll be scalped to hell, and then nobody will want it afterwards. All right, be ready to hear that for the entire pre-stream as well. It should be fun.
We're about this. And eventually I was actually very happy that the vest goal ended so that we could get back to normalcy.
There you
and
go.
Streams could be more about hanging out in games than just hitting a goal to put on a vest.
There you go.
It became stupid.
Stupid.
It's like Yasmin Gold said. The vest streak it became a victim of its own success. It became so popular, particularly with my trolls, that I couldn't make content that meant anything anymore. All right?
That is such a strange thought. So how were detractors fucking this up? To be fair, they're not the ones giving the money. So he was getting $100 from his own fans, but detractors were fucking it up because, checking notes here, they were the ones voting on the poll to choose the hottest one. I just want to make sure I'm correct here.
They were talking about him missing the goal, so people had to give him money to save the goal to felt the detractors, I guess. I don't really get it.
Right? So this simply, all right, with Truck Sim, it was the same situation. I was done with this game and bored with it, but I kept playing it for the income, but it wasn't going anywhere. It wasn't getting any better. It wasn't entertaining, to be honest. And again, I understand that there was longtime fans who were like, well, we like the Truck Sim streams. Yeah, but we could do the same exact thing with other games.
Okay, slideshow has started. So anyways, that's the comparison to the Truck Sim, which was another thing he continued just because it was getting a lot of money. Here is the good
thumbnail.
Here is the goodbye to that, if you can believe it.
Or will it die before the end of 2026? It's like that same suspenseful feeling.
He explains it again.
And I don't like that feeling. I don't want every Truck Sim stream to be, will Phil finally drop the game? I want us to have fun.
Oh.
Is he gonna feel this? I don't even know if he's gonna feel this in relation to Pokemon cards.
Well, I think we're getting closer, right? Because he's already reached the point where he says, like, I don't know, guys, it feels like it's really slowing down here when he doesn't hit the goal one single time. Like, I haven't seen yesterday or anything. I know he missed the goal and shit, but is he already on that train again for the, I don't know, guys.
So yesterday, and this is what I've seen from Twitter, he's elevated the Pokemon bag by getting a bunch of, like, special packs that have, like, premium cards in it.
I think we should see that. Yeah, I think we should watch that if we have time, but because I kind of want to see what that means. Yeah, go ahead.
He's got a few, he's got 2 boxes that have like 6 packs each in it. So he's like, they're super rare and they might have $1,000 card in it. So it's only for big contributions or if he reaches $250 in tips total.
Then he'll Oh, so he got one of the boxes that has less in it, but it doesn't mean anything's rarer, right?
Less
just
in
means...
it, but possibly rarer cards.
Higher
From that
value
set or
in
something like
DSP
that.
speak.
He can't get a full box, like a full box of 36. He can only get it in smaller boxes, from what he said. So there's only 6 booster packs in this one. It might not give a better. I don't know the specifics on it, but it might not give a better chance at one of those rare cards. But apparently, from that set, there are cards that are super valuable, according to him.
There we go. It's a booster bundle, apparently. Yeah. We need to get our boy Opossum back in here to get the lowdown on these. But there we go. Yes, they are 6 packs, and they range in price from, well, on the resale market, 90 to 200, a little more. There you go. What the hell? Okay, CTC Jackie says, DSP's begging would put, this one is a curse word in a different language, I think, but I'll try it anyway. Gitanos to shame. Anyone know? ShroomDukem, I'm asking you. Gitanos? Okay.
No, I'm not cultured, man.
That's fine. Fair enough.
I can look it up, though.
Look it up.
The Spanish term for gypsies, essentially.
Oh, there you go.
Which,
you can't say gypsies.
I agree. They're very elevated in their support requirement mechanisms.
Sounds good to me, dude. Pat Notice says Steam Machine price is out and Review Tech can't upload vids because he got a strike. If he had hair, I'd sure he'd be pulling it out. There you go.
Rich.
Yeah.
Suffer rich. Okay, so we get the point here. Go ahead.
He did get a strike, dude. I just realized. I just realized that.
What did he get a strike for?
Sexual content and nudity.
Was that true? That did take place, or was it a bullshit claim?
I have no idea. All I know is Review Tech streams are filled with all kinds of sexual innuendo and gross sexual statements. His baby mama has come in there with her cleavage out and suggestively moved around the camera to not show herself nude. And he takes his shirt off. At the end of the day, I don't know, and nobody knows specifically because he's got to go through YouTube's support, and he's got to battle with the AI bots there. So he's not going to get an answer. But he refuses to take any ownership of those obvious things and has chosen to blame it on the quartering.
Well, it's one thing.
You know what? At least this time he didn't blame it on me and call me a fascist. So I appreciate that.
Right.
There's only one thing I have to say to all this nonsense. Okay.
But yeah, no, I do agree with that. It's very ironic that he's got a strike, can't upload, can't stream for a week. And one of the biggest tech news things that he's been chasing for a while has been the Steam Machine. Can't post about it. So
there you go. UNFW says, oh, those cards in the special box are usually unique alternate art. That's why it's more expensive. Okay, so that's perfect for DSP. Lower
but
odds
like just because I think they sell the same amount in like a box, like he's been getting like a pack of 36, right?
Okay.
But he can't get that one, so he has to go for the one with less. But I don't think there's any increased chance of him getting any of those cards. I think. I don't know.
Oh my God, guys. Have you seen this new slide? Many of you might have.
The drawn one? I'm looking at it right now.
What the fuck is that? Look at this. Look at this. Wait, I'll show it to you. Look at this.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, it's weird.
What's
it's
that?
Scary.
It's off-putting. It's like a horror drawing, you know?
Look, Jasper's there too.
Yeah, but it's like what's going on here? The face mix-up is very strange. Oh, I didn't see this one either.
Oh, there's
DSP Gaming is ready for the summer. Let's game.
You got to see the one
vibes.
where he's got his coffee cup out and he's staring at the camera. That one's scary.
Okay, hold on. Oh God!
Oh God!
This one. Oh my God! What is up with this? Very weird. What cat is that? Just a random cat back there too, and he's holding his Pokemon cards. Okay, guys. Okay, how can I say this? This looks like, you know, your friend that passed away, but you knew he was like a special guy. You know, he did love his Pokemon though, but he was a special guy.
This could be on that, like,
you know what I mean? He was with us at this Sunshine School for 42 years of his life, and he was a great guy, and he loved Pokemon.
This is the type of shit they put on like those little funeral pamphlets.
That's what I'm saying. He died at 42, but he was always a child at heart. He loved his Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Come on. Oh my God, this one too. You can't win, DSP. Game over. DSP gaming.
Yeah, someone said that up in the left there, that purple guy was a Tekken version of you.
No, please, that's not me. Look at that chin.
I didn't see it, but that's just
it's too small nose. Come on. No,
that
I
looks
don't believe
like
that.
Thanos.
Yeah, I think it's
or
Thanos.
The Joker.
It's like AI Thanos with the real hair. They fucked up the hair, I think. Okay, is that the end of the new ones? We saw this one already.
There's that one. There's one where he's got a coffee cup and he's looking like straight at the camera.
Oh yeah, it's the one playing right now.
Well, there's that one.
I like Phil here with the leather jacket and the gaming shirt underneath. Yeah, come on. Pokemon cards are here on DSP Gaming. Okay. I mean, now this looks really fucking weak compared, right? But this is still better. Look at me. Look at this. Come on. Okay, let's see. Did I miss any? Oh God, this one.
Unless he took it down, I don't know. There's.
Oh my God, the head is not straight on this one, isn't it? Weird. All right. Anyways, this one. Oh, this one we've seen before. This one is the hip Pokemon gamer, and I think that's the end.
No, there it is.
Oh my God.
You can see like this is the face from an emergency stream almost. Like, right? But it's supposed to be good vibes.
That one's giving. Well, yeah, it is that, but like when you put it in this, it's giving like the didn't see you there. Good morning.
Oh, the camera was on. I was just sipping my coffee.
Good vibes. This definitely looks like a screen grab from an emergency thumbnail, though, doesn't it? Look at him. He is
I'd
panicked.
like to know who's. Yeah, I want to know who's making these and where they're grabbing them from.
God damn, he's panicked. Oh, this one I didn't see yet.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
It seems that we have found a new way to play because people are sending more and more in, though. I'll say that. You know, there's probably hundreds now in that inbox. DSP Gaming is here to stay. Keep looking around for any sort of Easter egg for us here. I haven't seen anything yet.
This looks like something an alien would draw a human as, like from memory. Like, what was a human?
Good way to say it. I think that's the end of it. Okay, there's one more video though in this whole thing I have to show. Okay, so here we're still watching the stream. When he goes live, we will get there. But this is the most recent one, and what's funny about this is because it shows DSP's now current thoughts on this kind of thing. Okay, so what did he say? This is only a month ago, before Pokemon started, though, is the key.
Things were not looking good.
Here we go.
Yes, I'm an 18-year content creator. In the 18 years that I've been a creator, there absolutely have been times when I've been down on my luck, when things were not looking good. There were times when actually I thought I was going to lose everything. And there were times when positively, I will tell you that I grifted. 100%. It's happened.
100%, dude. 100%.
Right? It's undeniable. The evidence is there. Oh, look, a marathon and we have a goal. Let's hit the goal and, oh, look, let's put on vests and hats and things for when we hit support goals and shit like that. That's grifting. To an extent, that's grifting. It's not as bad as saying, oh, we need to make money for this particular thing, and then someone raises a ridiculous amount of money, and then come to find out they didn't even spend it on the thing they said they were going to spend it on. That's pretty bad.
I was agreeing with him for a second until he brought that up, and it made me realize, wait a second, hold on, you were asking for money for groceries and spend it on mobile games.
Yeah, he wanted that back.
I was like, at first I was like, he's not. Yeah, he's right. He was putting on vests and hats, but at least when people gave him the money, they were getting what they were paying for. And then he brought that up, and I'm like, oh, shit.
He kind of walked it back there. Did you hear that? He's like, I grifted. Okay, the evidence is there. And then he says, like, well, that's grifting to an extent. When he started talking through it, like, oh, I sound bad here. Hold on.
That. And
that's grifting to an extent.
There's never any evidence of it because that's not true. That's never happened. But what has happened is I've had these big events. Oh, let's raise money. Let's do that and stuff like that, right? So, you want to call me a grifter? You can, but no one can accuse me of being a modern-day grifter. I don't even have goals on my streams anymore, despite the fact that these idiots can't get it through their heads, right? I do streams that barely make anything because I like the games I'm playing.
There you go. I have streams where I barely make anything because I like the games that I'm playing. You know how long those games last, but go ahead.
And the reason I can do that is because people support me and like me enough that overall I'm doing great and I can have those slower streams. It's not about having some arbitrary goal to hit. It's not about begging for it. It's not about demanding it. It's not about coercing people into it. It's just about having a good time and people supporting the content they like.
You guys are going to be shocked when I tell you how recently this is. This is May 6th, okay? That recently. Pokemon has clearly changed all of this mindset. It is gone. Holy shit.
DSP. I've taken 18 years to get to this point, but I'm very happy that I'm here. I like being here way more than all those other iterations of DSP that came before that were begging and grifting and trying to find some shtick in order to get you to contribute. Now, people just like the content and support it because they do, okay? And I really appreciate that. So
no need for any grifts, right, guys? So I do want to show as well this one. So DSP did also say this. Now, this is a little bit unfair. I'm going even farther back in time. But here's what DSP thought about streaming in general. This is what he said. I think this was like 2016 or so, but it's just as funny. Listen up.
Fell for it. Congrats. You fell for the marketing scheme. I don't have a marketing scheme. I never have. I just play games. I'm here to play games and have fun. I'm not here to be a whore, all right? I'm not here to beg you for money, even though I will mention maybe on a daily basis that you can subscribe to my Twitch channel. I'm not going to sit here and beg you for fucking money. I'm not going to stop playing a game and have everything come to a grinding halt to say, oh, gee, thanks, Jose Cuervo 527 for subscribing.
Alcohol,
by the way,
course.
if you're watching this on YouTube,
thanks, Jose.
you have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about.
Thanks,
and,
Jack
you're
Daniels.
probably incredibly interrupted by me mentioning it. It's preposterous.
It's preposterous.
Again, think about the kind of person who would stop what they're doing completely and totally ruin their content of whatever they're doing in the moment to just call out to someone who sent them $1. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, thanks for $1. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what those people should say instead of the stupid sound effects they play on their streams?
What should they play?
Saying a phrase. Here's what they should say.
What?
Gee, thanks for the money, dummy.
Oh, no.
Thanks for the money, dummy. That's what it should just play.
Oh, no.
Because that's basically what they're saying.
What?
Gee, thanks for getting your stupid name grab, you moron. Thanks for the dumb money. You know, instead of watching to play the game or for the content that I'm giving you, instead you're doing it, you get a stupid shout out. So thanks for the
Yep, there you go. That was a little bit look into the mindset of DSP in 2017. Also, I planned on playing some hype clips from DSP watching the Quartering documentary and talking about him noticing a grift. But sadly, there's talk of Pokemon in the Quartering documentary, of course. I'm not sure where exactly DSP picked up on it, though. He did learn that people made fun of Quartering for calling Pokemon the wrong name, though, and shit, but clearly that didn't affect him. So let's see what he said here.
You know, I gotta split.
Or the new set of trading card-related channels.
It's
These did
Pokemon
not
too.
perform nearly as well as his MTG channel. These did
Pokemon
not
too.
perform nearly as
I mean, that's me when I see Pikachu, too.
Pokemon.
These did
Pokemon
not
too.
perform nearly as
I think he just saw that you can open up cards and film it and make money off of it by making content with it. I know Quartering didn't do Pokemon, but I think he just saw like, oh, I could. Open Pokemon cards.
Quartering had like 1,000 channels, and one of them was a Pokemon channel at some point because his Magic the Gathering channel was doing okay. But I'm gonna make this our new sound effect when he starts begging for this. Pikachu, Pokemon. Wait.
These did not perform nearly as well as his MTG channel.
So watch this.
It could be because of his lack of knowledge of the other trading card games. In this video alone, he misnames one of the most iconic first-generation Pokemon several times.
Reverse Hollow Charmander, the Reverse
Charmander.
Hollow Charmander, and a Reverse Hollow Charmander in the same pack. That happened in a different pack, too.
So, like, is he picking up on this or what? You know? Like, it can't... He's seemingly enjoying himself. Look.
Reverse Hollow Charmander in the same pack. That happened in a different pack, too.
Though it is possible that Jeremy has grown several
It
champions.
looks to me like DSP's just trying not to pass out at this point, so I don't know. Like, what's going on here? Are we
For
okay?
the sake of selling them.
Yeah.
And a late
he was
2000
really forcing himself to finish this because this is not because he was hoping at that time his editor was editing super viral, amazing videos for him.
Oh, yeah.
So he was hoping to jump on this trend since the edited video before his react, the one where he gives his epic quartering take, that picked up in the algorithm and people called him based in the comments. So he was thinking, you know what? I'm going to react to the whole thing and it's going to be amazing and I'm going to be popular now. But the only thing he got out of this was a new addiction.
He's really into it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's no other talk of Pokemon, guys. I wish I could show it to you. That is, I mean, they talk about other card game stuff, but I can't find a time where, like, Jeremy was doing the same grift, because even the quartering was not doing the same grift, right? He was at least, like, what, giving you the cards or something? I don't know exactly how it worked. I didn't see this whole thing. Do you know that, Shroom, maybe? How was he doing the grift? What was it? It was like
for quartering?
Yeah.
I have no idea, dude. I mean, I was learning about the quartering as all this was going along too. But
me too. Yeah.
I mean, the big thing I think is DSP saw someone who's also being labeled as a lolcow opening cards, and he went, "Oh, there's Pokemon cards. Those exist. I could do that. I enjoy Pokemon."
That's what I'm thinking.
And I think he saw how shiny some of those cards were. That he's like, "Oh, fuck."
Quartering was ad
Hey, by the way,
yeah, go ahead, please. Yeah, go
shout out Opossum Bud is in chat. I'm looking forward to your next video of DSP's evolved Pokemon grift when now he opens premium cards for $200 plus
Opossum,
dollars.
if you're not to put you on the spot,
what's up with that?
What's up with the 6-packs thing? Is that a good value? Yeah, we don't fucking know here. But
get recording now. We need the video.
There could be $1,000 card in there.
Hurry it up.
1,000 million.
If he gets that graded, that could be his retirement.
All right, Clamface says, have you noticed he brags and shows off the gold Pikachu far more than the Greninja, despite the Pikachu being cheaper value? Purchase theory confirmed. There's the slide.
Oh, hey.
That one? Good vibes. I didn't notice that, Clamp-faced, but I will say that he was trying to really hype up that Pikachu. He does try to hype that up because
it's the most expensive one he's pulled live.
Oh, I'm live. Yes, I was live.
Like,
please, I was live, guys. Okay, here we go. Morning show starting.
Morning show.
We're locked in. Yes, please.
Let's go.
Opossum Bud saying, without spoiling anything, he's straight up scamming his audience with that one. I'm looking forward to that video to find out why.
Opossum Bud, you got to be more specific, bro. There's too many.
No, I don't know.
I'm going to tease you. You're going to subscribe and watch the video.
I will. Thank you, Opossum. Cerulean Piplup says, Phil Rage quit Mina the Hollower just the other day and only ended up making 33, but yes, he plays games that don't make him money. Exactly. The second a stream doesn't make money, it's gone. But here we go. And also, I will show you the live stream fails, Mr. Stravgan, I promise. But we need some skip juice anyway. Let's let him get talking. It's not level 1, is it today?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It's the DSP Morning Show for Monday, the 22nd of June, 2026. I'm DSP.
Let me know about levels.
And
I think it's
we
good,
actually have a pretty eventful show for everyone this morning.
No, we don't.
You might say, well,
No,
why is that? What is going on? Well, ladies and
Steam
gentlemen,
Machine Pokemon cards
this
we're talking about
morning, the Steam Machine was finally announced. We've got the stats. We've got the pricing, and we know how to get it.
The stats.
So we're going to talk all about that on today's morning show.
Oh, come on, Phil. Talk about Review Tech
I hope that you
Strike.
guys
Call
are
him
excited
fat.
to chill with me and learn all about the Steam Machine, which we have been wondering about ever since it was announced. What was it, the very beginning of this year? I wanna say it was like
Touches his
January.
hair
It could
a
have been
lot.
like December, but I'm pretty sure that it was January. Okay? And now that all the stuff is on the internet about it, what does everyone think? I'm curious to get your feedback. We're going to look at it together. I've got the stats up right now.
He knows people are
and
going to
we
bitch
will
about it being too
discuss.
expensive.
Okay?
Little smirk on his face, 'cause he's
Welcome
gonna
to the
fucking
show,
buy them.
everyone, where we build up
He's pissing me
attendance
off
for
already.
gameplay in about an
Whenever you want to, we can go to the Skip Juice gaining Reddit thread. But let's wait a second.
I'll be
Let's don't
I
pull
will
the cord
be
till we need it.
dedicated.
Yeah.
I'll be dedicated to lurking in the background. If something interesting happens, I'll give you a heads up. We can jump over live.
Starting with
yeah, let's
no
fucking
need
let's
to torture the people.
Yeah. So let's start with that. It's a good idea. DSP is on live stream fail again, as you might expect. It says DSP charges fans $100. $250 to open a pack of Pokemon cards. Phil gets to keep the money and cards. And
so this is,
yeah, go
this is
ahead.
going to cover what we've been wondering about and talking about. Yeah.
There's always some funny comments in here. My favorite one is, did I save it? Not that one. Not that one. Where did I save it? Fuck. Anyway, I'll show you. If I scroll down to follow.
People that hate watch someone should probably consider seeking help. I mean,
oh yeah, hate watching him to the point of donating to keep him streaming is mental illness, and they need to seek help. I agree with that. I think all of us agree with that. Next up, there was a funny one. Where the fuck was it? There's some funny comments. You are the people who support Phil have nothing more deserving of their money and are literally paying for attention. They are not a quality viewer. They're social degenerates. I'm not trying to be rude, but what do you find appealing enough about the guy or the content he's making that you wanted to give him money? How in the ever-loving fuck does DSP still have a fan base? Are there really that many mentally ill 35-plus-year-olds on the internet to sustain this man?
Between him and RTU, yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm surprised anyone who still watches Phil, let alone are dumb enough to give him money for him to go spend on his mobile app gotcha games. Dude is dressed like a Saints Row 2 character. That's funny. That's good. Where the fuck was it? I'm gonna butcher the joke if I say it, so I don't want to say that. Yeah, it's like he's like, oh, I'll search it. I know. He said the word only. Yeah, basically OnlyFans, but you don't get to come. You just lose money and respect. And I think that was the best.
An evil code for time.
11:37. He cries about YouTube.
That sounds good to me, dude. Let's go. YouTube crying starts now.
So I know to shout them out because I may not hear the cues play because it is loud in here with the air going so heavy.
Is it a heat wave?
So
if he says heat wave, now I'm going to crash
hang out
out.
with you all and talk about Steam Machine this morning.
Okay.
Little follow up to yesterday's stuff. There is a new bug or exploit or hack. I don't know what you want to call it.
Life hack
on YouTube. Here's how it works. Someone enters the chat room. Okay. They found a way that it must be a certain sequence of characters that they type in the chat. For some bizarre reason, it breaks the coding of the YouTube chat room.
It breaks the coding.
Chat permanently freezes and cannot be unfrozen. Oh. You could try restarting your stream. You could try closing the chat, opening the chat, changing the settings of the chat. It doesn't work. The chat's frozen. The only way to get the chat to work again is to end the stream and create a totally new stream. Now, I know that sounds incredibly stupid. You might be saying to yourself, wait.
In real time, DSP is just pinned. Due to a new YouTube chat exploit that freezes the chat permanently, 1 week sub-only mode must be left on for now. Sorry about that, and sub ASAP to chat. Yeah, you got to sub ASAP, man.
Well, what's funny about that, too, yesterday when that happened, he was being told about this. He's regurgitating it from yesterday when he knew nothing. Roy Barnes, a mod in his chat, super chatted him, said, check Twitter DM. He goes to Twitter. What's funny to me about all that, though, is he ends up reading a Dashfire tweet, who is a known DSP-style detractor, and he's reading it word for word on stream. So once again, he's benefiting off of having detractors.
Oh, yeah, he always does,
Just one way or another. Like, he didn't know all this until he read that.
Brainiacs, rich people, they're just supposed to be the cream of the crop. How possible?
Smart nerds is what they are.
Who is he talking about here? YouTube developers?
And create a
fucking
only
Google
way to get the
engineers,
chat to work again is to end the stream and create a totally new stream.
Okay.
Now, I know that sounds incredibly stupid. You might be saying to yourself, wait a minute. YouTube, people who work there are usually like Ivy League school graduates, brainiacs, rich people. They're supposed to be the cream of the crop. How possibly?
No, it's mostly
could
Indians.
Such an exploit exists on YouTube. But what you don't realize is that most of those people are dumb.
Oh,
they're silver
dumb.
spoon in the mouth, rich since birth, handed everything to them, can't ever fail in life people.
Oh.
So they get hired into jobs at YouTube, and they're terrible. Hence, why every time that YouTube does some kind of an update, It crashes the whole site. The site doesn't work, and we all become the beta testers for YouTube. It's pathetic. So this is...
Yes, in this case, they were beta testing the chat exploit they were working on. Great job, beta testers.
This happened again and again and again, time after time in the 18 years that I've been a YouTuber. Some new exploit, some new problem, and it usually takes YouTube, no lie, a couple of weeks to usually figure it out, get to the bottom of it, and fix it.
Yep.
So you might say, well, what are you going to do about it, right? Well, the only thing that I can do about it in the short
bitch about it.
Short term is to set the chat to a 1-week sub mode. At least in this case, these idiots who are trying to come and troll and freeze the chat can't talk because obviously none of them were subbed to my channel before this exploit was found. So it does suck because there's going to be newcomers who likely will come in.
No, there's not.
And want to chat.
No,
and they're
there's
not going
not.
to be able to.
Yeah,
in fact, what I'm going to do right now is...
No, there's not.
Live
Don't
stream
worry.
fails.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. No, you're right. You're right, actually.
You might have found me from Reddit.
See here.
Oh my god, what are we testing now
He
live?
still cries about this like 4 minutes later, by the way.
Oh my god, dude, we should just go.
Off-putting the newcomers.
And then he
Someone who
talks
might
about
watch it on my stream
Pokemon.
for the first time, and I can't talk now, and that sucks because I've been having people come by recently saying, "Hey, I'm giving you a shot, and I actually like your stuff."
Oh yeah, so many people.
People always say that always over the years.
People the LARPers do whatever and say, give him $1 and say, hey, I found you my recommended. Thanks so much. And he takes that, and as time goes, that becomes more people and more meaningful as the time goes. So it starts out with, hey, you were my recommended today. Nice to see you. And then the next day it'll be like, a lot of people are telling me they're seeing my recommended, and they're watching the videos all the way through. It's fantastic. And then 3 days later, it's, I'm getting so many emails these days. Everyone is finding me. It's amazing, guys. You know, that's how it changes over time.
It is what it is.
It's just a lot of people just is never always expanding.
Obviously, being able to chat with everyone here is more important than a few newcomers who can't chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Having interaction with you guys is a key part of my streams. It's a reason why the streams are successful and why I'm still here today. I can't just be talking to myself, okay? But here's the thing. After about a week, this could mess up.
Could I get your guys' theory on this Stavoom graphic? Any thoughts?
What is that? The Eye of Sauron?
That's what I thought too, but I think it's a dinosaur because I think it blinks.
Is it? I'm trying to think of what it can relate to. I think it can.
See,
only,
look, there's a blink.
to, like Resident Evil. Is it like a
Resident Evil
that's not
style?
like
Oh, okay, there you go.
But
I
it
think you
doesn't
win.
look like a Resident Evil style eye.
It looks like a dinosaur.
like a-
Yes, that's what I
Looks like
thought.
a dinosaur
a-
dragon eye.
Cacodemon from Doom.
Okay, that could be too. We'll see who's right.
This could mess up. Like after a week, now maybe these idiots did sub to the channel, and then they're going to start
definitely.
freezing it again.
These
So if
idiots
that's the
subbed to
case
my
next
channel.
Sunday, if this happens,
Big ups.
we'll have to remember,
Coheed.
oh yeah, and then we're going to have to go to 2-week sub-only mode.
Oh yeah.
And then we're going to have to recreate the stream and start over and do that. So let's see what happens. We'll keep doing the 1-week sub mode for now, and hopefully this will be fixed. One positive thing coming in the YouTube pipeline, YouTube sent out a message last week stating they are finally, after like 5 to 6 years of having it all wrong, fixing regional pricing so that you can't have
we
some
don't need to
idiot
care
come in
about
with
this.
a VPN and say, oh, I'm from Arlie. That's the case. That's a good thing because now it will mean that people will get full value out of a
If
membership
that isn't
instead of
getting
this nonsense
implemented
that's been going
till
on for
August, we're going to be hearing that a lot.
Oh God, yes, every single day. By the way, just letting you know, yeah, it is from Resident Evil 2. It's the William Birkin eye. Spoiler for you there, but that is the
That's
eyeball.
a gamer reference.
That is. Look, it's gamer, very gamer. You see the Birkin eye here, but it's also there. Oh my God, so hardcore. This guy's a true gamer.
I freaking told you.
This guy's a gamer. You can tell.
Okay. All right. So first off, let's say good morning to everyone and get everyone in a good mood.
Triangle Night. Look at this brainiac. You must work for Google. Says this might sound dumb, but couldn't you just add the text as a banned word?
I was thinking the same thing.
Look at you, brainiac. I think that probably would work. I don't know though. but-
Image
I don't know the actual exploit. What they're doing.
Romulus doing this.
Skipping.
We have 7 packs by no.
There we go.
Yes.
Pokemon time.
Per your support on this stream, we will possibly do some Pokemon card unboxings. We have 8 packs left, Or is it 7-pack? We have 7
Oh my
packs
God,
left
guys.
in the Surging Spark.
Go ahead.
You're never gonna believe this. So I looked up on the Google search engine YouTube chat exploit. Guess who shows up number 1?
Okay,
literally number 1.
Let me see if that happens to me too. YouTube chat exploit.
Try it. Give it a shot.
Yeah, but probably will. Mine's toxified too. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I think it's because we're toxified.
Box. That's the end of the box.
And it
This
says
is the best
80
box
plus
ever opened.
views.
Yes. Our search engines are toxified, guys.
My number 2 and number 3 valued cards came from that box, and we had another 5 hits out of that box. It's one of the best boxes ever, okay? So, it would be great to open some packs for support. Remember how it works. For a $50 contribution, we open a pack. For hitting $100 cumulatively, we open a pack. At $150, $200, $250, etc. Also, we have the new Ultra boxes. 2 sets. One is called Prismatic Evolutions, and one is called Destined Rivals, I think.
Oh, my
And
God.
these are really rare cards that are valuable. There's a chance to get a $1,000 or more card in those boxes. But because those are so valuable and rare,
Hell
we're only
yeah.
doing those for very special milestones. So, for example,
Listen to this, guys. If you played the lottery, you could win $20 billion. Okay?
if someone
$20
contributes
billion.
$100, we'll open a pack of those.
Oh, my
If
God.
we hit $250
Yes?
cumulative on any stream,
What?
we'll open a pack of those, okay? So that's how that's going. What are the most expensive Pokemon cards?
That was the snort cancel we just saw.
Brown says, Draven. Gen 1, the very first ones. I think those goes for, I think a box of those goes for tens of thousands of dollars, does it not? Which is ludicrously stupid, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Why is that?
So, we have
Okay.
all that going on. We already
Just the reason that's stupid is because he can't get into it.
have the next box lined up, which is
Oh my
Returning
God.
to Mega Evolution. That was the first set we started opening a month ago. So we're going to go back to that and see if we can get good cards out of that. And I do have one other update. You ready?
Oh, yeah, go.
I have pre-ordered the upcoming Pitch Black set of cards. This set
Oh,
will be
yeah.
God.
but of course, I have
Mark.
that shipped to me.
Bro.
Pre-ordered, motherfuckers! Take that, trolls!
Probably going to get it roughly between like July 20th to 22nd, something like that. So in 1 month, the new set of Pokemon cards
Be
is
so
releasing.
funny if the
Brand
Pokemon
spanking
shit
new.
is dead by then.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have a box of them as soon as I possibly can. Already got them pre-ordered, ready to go.
All right,
Okay?
pre-ordered. Hell yeah!
So let's hope that there's still hype for it then, and people still like them, because in another month, this whole thing could die out and no one might care, right?
Oh.
But, hey, it's going to be a new set, all new cards no one's ever seen before. It should be pretty fun. Okay? So, if you like... Oh, how many times a year do they release a new set? Roughly every 2 to 3 months. So, for example, Chaos Rising released back in May, and now Pitch Black is in July. Likely they'll have another one in the fall. That's how they usually do it. It's like every 2 to 3 months there's a new set. So,
Dude, he's talking
Okay.
about it like he's like some seasoned hobbyist of
He
this
is.
shit. And he's been
Dude.
doing it for like how long now? A few weeks?
Opossum Bud is fucked. DSP is coming right in his territory. He's gonna get all those Pokemon
I'm
fans
glad,
watching him.
though.
It
I
is
mean, I'm
good.
glad. I'm all for DSP invading other people's hobbies and getting him more people just picking apart the nonsense he does, because it's insane to me that he's doing this, but I don't know if any of I know what he's saying is not true because it's DSP and he's stupid and uneducated, but I love to see people that will break it apart like that.
It's
'cause the
really.
shit, I mean, he says wild shit.
He's all in now, and yeah, it has to be. If he pre-ordered that box too, what are we up to now? Conservatively, 3,000. How many boxes has there been? Right? I don't know.
all right. So, good stuff. Please support the stream. If you have a good time today, please like it. If you're on the YouTube, super, it all contributes to opening Pokemon packs at the tail end of the stream. Unless people are very generous during the morning show.
Of
If
course.
you are, then I'll open.
Okay. Now it's 11:45. Let's call it 11:46. How long until we get our next Pokemon reference? Is what I'm waiting for. There we go. So the first
Usually likes to
Pokemon.
try to go into the class.
Don't care about
See it.
Jasper.
There we go.
Don't care about Jasper. Don't care about Jasper.
I guess he's
Oh,
afraid
come on,
of
he's
the
a good
controllers
kid.
or something. I don't know.
Don't care about Jasper. I've seen enough Jasper this today. Look at.
Ever tell me to stop saying kitty when I say Jasper Kitty? No, because they're not assholes. You see, my friends are
Oh.
good people. They're not dickheads.
Yeah, they don't exist. So
That's
it's
why
pretty
they
fun.
don't exist.
Yeah.
Don't shit. It's actually like he's afraid because I laughed. Stop that right. Oh, don't.
Oh my God! Did you see that? Jasper's scared. Watch when he laughs. Jasper jumps. I'm not joking.
Oh,
See that?
Ha!
He jumped, dude. That was a real jump.
Not dickheads.
Well, that's what declawing is going to do to you. To be fair, that must be super traumatic to be a cat and get declawed. That is sadistic.
Takes away your ammo.
Oh, it's actually like he's afraid because I laughed. Stop that right now. Very nice.
Very
thought-
nice.
What happened to Mina?
What's
So I
very-
played
What was very nice? Why do you say very nice?
very nice.
Very nice.
What happened to Mina? So I played Mina the Hollower last
He thought some water was coming next because he hears the yell, and that usually means water's coming. You know what I mean?
night.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
With that gun.
He's still fucking around with Jasper 5 minutes later. Jasper's on top of the chair now.
So, it's
Oh
like,
my God.
do I really want to sit here for hours on end trying to learn the nuances of this game? Does anyone really care? And the answer is no.
Like a gamer
you know?
would?
There are some games that are worth it, that are ultra difficult. They're worth it to master.
I really feel
Why?
like this is going to be the next Hollow Knight thing. Like he's going to
They're
get
cultural
baited to
phenomenon.
going back into this game in a few years.
Oh, you think because someone's going to say, I'll help you? But this is skill-based, more like...
Well, I
Well, Hollow
think
Knight
so.
is too, but I don't know.
I think so just because, I mean, if the game keeps getting as much notoriety as it's getting I think it's one of the best games this year, and I think they did a great job with it. It's a lot of fun. I definitely get it not being for everybody based on how it looks and the difficulty, but DSP is totally off base on like how difficult he's making it sound. He's
It's
just
not
got a
like-
refusal to learn.
It's not like RimWorld where it's like you can't really handhold him to get him to success with that game, though, can you?
No.
Like RimWorld, right? Like RimWorld,
No,
you pay.
no,
you
he's
can
gotta
say what to
perform
do,
the
and you can't fuck it
actions.
up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't help that
Yeah,
much.
it's gonna
Phenomenons
be
that
the hard
everyone is
part.
Yeah.
playing. You know, when Elden Ring came out, everyone played it. Everyone wanted to see everyone play it. It was something exciting, so it's worth the effort. This game, we didn't even have 200 viewers. So why am I going to bend over
That's
backwards
most
and
games.
break my back to play a hyper difficult game that no one cares about? Right?
Your back's
It
already
does have
broken.
a following, and that's good. I'm glad it does. I do think it deserves it, but it's just not relevant enough for me to kill myself over.
Not
It's just
relevant
like I've
enough.
been telling you guys, I don't want to play Soulsborne knockoffs anymore. If it's a main game from FromSoft, or if it is a big
Mina the Hollower is a Soulsborne ripoff.
Bro, I hate when he says this.
Mina the Hollower is a Soulsborne.
one with a
Souls-like.
big- he's going to try to climb up there. If it's got a big thing going on, everyone's playing it, that's different. But I don't want to play Neo 4. I don't want to play...
Is this
what was the one
Neo 4?
They just announced. Wolong, Fallen, Dickhead, Dinosaur, fucking Demon Hunters 2, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't want to play them
Completely nailed it.
anymore. There's no point. They're difficult as fuck, and all they do is annoy you. And there's no point. No one goes crazy to see them. I'm getting older, and as I get older, I realize
Soulsborne? Soulsborns are not for me.
the games that are doing well are the chill, interactive games, the ones that we actually get to hang out and talk and have a good time, not the ones where I kill myself. You want to know who likes the games when I kill myself with? My trolls, my detractors. They're the
What
ones.
about the people that
fans?
Yeah, and the fans that gave $200 to see you complete Mina the Hollower before. But
It's really unfortunate because I've said this before. Like, dude, like people like seeing people like fail, and even people you like, dude. I love watching streamers like. I watched Tevin try to fight the dancer in Dark Souls 3 without leveling up for like hours on end, dude. It's fun. It's fun just to see people try to break through that stuff. And he realizes it sometimes, but I don't know. It's just so frustrating because those can be some of the most fun streams.
Yeah.
He does take it personally, though. That's the problem.
Well,
You
can see when
never understand why.
you can see for him when he
Ain't that
starts
serious.
losing, the trolls laughing adds to the frustration, and he'd rather just not have that situation come up anymore. Like where people can
Yeah.
laugh at me, fuck it. I don't need this gaming journalist shit, you know. So that's why he's
Right.
just like any difficulty, I'm done.
My fans don't give two shits. They don't want to see me be tortured. They want to see me have fun. So I don't
wanna play
care.
Pokemon.
I just don't give two shits about fucking Wolong, Dickhead, Dinosaur, Demon Hunters. All right, I don't.
Oh God, it's so funny. You said it twice.
But in the case of Mina, it's the same situation. I'm sure it's great. And if I was someone who sat here and only played one game at a time, and I was going to play Mina for 2 straight weeks and master its ultra difficult control scheme and all the nuances
that
about
long
how
of a
tough it is,
game. Maybe
I'm
3
sure I
days.
would have had a great time, but that's not who I am. I'm a variety streamer. Playing this game 4 hours a week, I'm not going to get anywhere. It's just going to piss me off. Fuck it. I can do anything else that's more interesting. In fact, I stopped playing. I literally stopped playing. I sat here for 15 minutes just hang out with the audience, and I said to everyone, I actually just had so much of a better time just hanging out with all of you.
Yeah, please do that every time then.
Because that's a problem.
The
Now he doesn't
game
know how to
is
get down. He's like,
on average
Yeah.
23 hours long.
I think, and Philip keeps saying this like it's something he wants to do. I highly recommend it. Make every stream just Q&A and see how it goes. It's going to be great. Just Q&A everything.
I don't know the safe way to get down. He's silly. He did this once before and he didn't know what to do either. Well,
Let
Jasper,
him.
whenever you're ready.
Let's see him struggle. It's funny.
We can clip this.
You come back
If
down
he
the way
falls,
you
we can
came.
clip
Come back
this.
down the way you came.
Darkside Phil tortures
'Cause
his
that's you're
cat.
going the other way.
Oh, help him.
He doesn't know
Oh
what
my
to
god.
Come on, man. He's
You
scared.
could pick him up, man. Jesus Christ, he's struggling.
And the problem is if I get up, the chair is going to move and he's going to fall.
Why don't you
so
grab
I can't
him?
get up out of the chair until he gets down. I'm stuck.
Why don't you grab him?
Jasper, you got yourself in a precarious position up there.
That you
Yeah,
could
he's
help
got
him
no
out
front
of?
claws. He can't
Matt
even
Phil,
find
14
balance.
months as a member says if they
man,
make
help
another
him.
Crab's Treasure 2, will you play it? That's a case where I played the first game, and yes, it was. Jasper, you all right, buddy? You gonna make it?
Could you
You're
help?
afraid. He's a fraidy cat. Now he doesn't
Could
wanna
you
come down.
help? Now he's falling. He's
Helping
falling.
me. Okay, now he's actually being a
Come on, this
dickhead.
way.
He's
Come this way.
falling.
At first, I was like,
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come down.
He's actively falling.
Oh, right here. Come here.
he's talking to him like he's
Here
like
or
a
here?
kid that's growing up and
No,
has
not
to like
that way.
learn a
There's nowhere
lesson
to
or
go that
something.
way. You
He's a
gotta come
fucking
this
cat.
way.
Just
That's where
help
you
him.
came up.
He's pointing right here.
Oh, he's not listening.
Yeah, he can't
Just go
understand
down-
English.
There you go. There you go. Oh, that was easy. All you had to do was go down on the floor. There we go. Because I knew eventually he was going to jump. Others. Also, we got a new furniture for our room across the hall. While my wife were looking.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
What else? What's this?
Oh, there's a lot of nice leather furniture out there, and we're like, we wish we could get it, but we know Jasper Kitty will tear this shit up in 5 seconds.
Okay, no leather. Gotcha.
So we didn't get that.
With what? With his back claws?
I mean, back claws, yeah, it can do some damage, but he's talking about it like he's gonna make it a fucking scratching post. He literally can't.
All right, so good stuff. That's why we're not doing Mina. I hope you're not upset. The thing is, I've praised Mina. Like,
I
the
hope
3
you're
times
not
I played it,
upset.
every time I'm like, wow, this world is amazing. Good. Okay, we're going to straight and nothing else. So around here. Like, me playing the same game 2 weeks straight, I get bored. So that's why I know it doesn't work for me. Okay?
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Sounds like he hates video games. Then I don't know. I love playing games for 2 weeks straight.
All right.
This is why these are rare for us, because it's usually a lot of nothing. All right, we have Jasper update and no more meat
Oh,
of the
that's correct. If I
hour.
tried to grab Jasper there, he would have clawed me up. He would have kicked the crap out of me. But the thing was, the way
Really?
See, that's why you can't pick him up. You're felted, dude. You have to
can't
apologize
pick
to
up
him.
a cat or they'll attack you?
I tried to grab Jasper.
So just telling you things that have happened during the stream. No editorial comment added. Jasper flinched when DSP laughed. And second, if DSP is saying if he tried to pick up his own cat, he would have been scratched. Okay, just telling you what's happening.
Oh, that's correct. If I tried to grab Jasper there, he would have clawed me up.
Clawed
He
me
would have
up?
kicked the crap out of me. But the thing was, the way this chair is, it's balanced because I'm sitting on it. If I move, if I get up, it'll start to move and everything, and he would have fallen right off the chair. Sitting on it. If I move, if I get up, it'll start to move and everything, and he would have fallen right off the chair.
Thanks for showing you moving. I wasn't sure what that meant.
So I didn't want to get up. I wanted to let him get down.
Oh, thanks for that.
Okay.
I wasn't sure what it meant.
Damage Coda, I understand. He says, the chain capacitor was messing you up last night because it halves your damage if you miss. What he's talking about is I equipped an item, and the item is damage.
I do not care.
It's just my job to play them. And then you can make a judgment for yourself. I'm sure there's some people who had never seen Mina the Hollower, watched me play it for a little bit and said, I want to check it out now. And then I've done my job. So I hope some of you enjoy the game. It's just not for me. Okay?
I've done my job.
Fair enough. If
Okay.
he could just say that
Cool.
and leave it at that, I'd have less of a problem. It's these fucking huge tirades of how
He's going to talk about
the
it
game's
10 more
for
minutes.
tryhards and overly
minimum.
difficult, and I'm not fucking playing it.
There we go.
Yeah, but he's also Dark Side
let's
Phil,
see
so
here.
he misrepresents every game he plays and makes it look
Someone
like
just
shit.
sent me to-
Even if it's the game of the fucking year, he's gonna make it look like dog shit, and you don't want to
Exactly.
play it after that.
$2 says, if you're looking for a game to fill the schedule, why not Mountain Blade? We already played Mountain Blade.
I think he wouldn't want to
You
play it
missed
if he was like that and you like him, you wouldn't want to play it. But like for me, when he shits on a game, I'm like, there's no way it's that fucking bad. I gotta check it out.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't give any game a fair shot, is what Meerkat's saying. Like,
Oh, no,
it's
100%,
like
yeah.
there's always extenuating circumstances that make it not a real playthrough. Because first of all, the chat's telling you everything to use, really.
We played,
And then it's very funny to him to say he's doing his job when, let's be real, it's playing for 10 minutes, reminding everyone about Pokemon cards, and then playing for more 10 minutes.
during a marathon. It was pretty funny. I did all the basic combat tutorials and everything. and then I went out and did 1 or 2 fights, and I was like, I could see people liking this game. It makes sense, but I don't think that people in my audience would really like it. But we already tried it. You missed it. Just search the channel. You'll find it. It was from a few months ago.
Oh yeah, how did that finish up with you, Meerkat? Crimson Desert. What's your final review now, months removed from starting it?
Oh,
what was your ending?
At some point, I went on break after like 150 hours. I'll eventually get back to it and finish it. I got to around the 3rd act, I think, but then I was like, okay, I'm gonna play something else because I put in like 100 hours in the span of a week.
Yeah, that's a long time. So, but
you know
still
who else
favorable.
that happened to?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
What's your
Same
hours?
thing happened. I left off at chapter 9, and I'm like, I'm gonna go back someday, but I got caught up playing Batman games.
Actually, a pretty funny part of the marathon that I did that time.
Oh, it was hilarious. Who can forget? Go ahead.
Why is the background music off?
We've been enjoying that fact. Oh,
I know.
no.
I didn't want to say anything because I was like,
It's on now,
Jinxie's
right?
gonna turn it on.
The background music was off for no reason.
It was great.
I didn't.
What about
I
the
literally
fit check,
did not
Meerkat?
turn it off.
What do you
So
think?
I apologize.
Fit check, Meerkat. Go ahead.
Fit check. Dude, people gonna be pissed off, but that's compared to all the other DSP fits. This is all right. I mean, color matching. You got a T-shirt to break up the contrast a little bit. I can't complain all that much. And we also don't see the chest hair, so I know the bar is on the floor. If anything, it's like subterranean, but this is an improvement.
I'm not liking the lighter color on the darker color, though. If you inverted the colors, I might be more okay with it.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Okay.
He
But
says,
yeah, people
I
did
thought you
say, someone
could
in
pick
my
up any
chat yesterday
controller.
said that it looked like he was wearing a grandma swimsuit, a one-piece grandma swimsuit.
Play
Oh,
any game at a professional
tank
level.
top.
You're an idiot. It's like
that's what you said, sir.
I thought you in a handcart. The clip you're referencing is like 13 years old. You're an idiot.
So, but
He
you
says,
still
I
said
thought
that?
you could pick up any controller and play any game at a professional level. You're an idiot. It's like a funny clip from like 13, 14 years ago.
Okay, but
he meant it when he said
Okay.
it back then.
nonetheless, you did say that, and it was serious
All right,
for you
so,
at the time. But
since we're
okay.
not doing Mina anymore, here's what we're going to do. Today, it's Resident Evil, and tonight, TCG Card Shop Sim returns with all the hype of the pack openings and all the hype of the shop upgrading and all of that. It should be a good stream. Hopefully, we'll finish off this Surging Sparks box today, and we'll get to the Mega Evolution box, and hopefully, we'll get some hits. And maybe we'll even
you said
see
when's the next
one of the
Pokemon
rare
one?
boxes
There's the next
open
Pokemon
tonight.
Oh
one.
yeah, that
What
was
was
12 minutes.
Whether it's Prismatic Evolutions or the Destined Rivals, it would be awesome to see some of the new packs open and see what those cards are all about. Okay, maybe I'll get a really valuable hit. Probably not. Tomorrow we go back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and tomorrow night we're going to do a Steam tryouts night. People will suggest games for me to check out, and then I'll probably pick 1 or 2 games and we'll try them together and see if there's anything good for the schedule. So that means now Wednesday we'll do more Resident Evil, and Wednesday night we will do Pokemon Champions. My dad I've gotten since I redid my studio, but to make it more functional so I can store things like my Pokemon card collection and my classic games collection and more, make everything easily accessible in there. And we're going to pull my classic games collection out of that closet for the first time in like 4 to 5 years, and we're going to check it out and price it out together. We're going to see what's the quality of each game right here on my setup. We're going to go online, see what they're selling for on like eBay, and figure out what the value of the collection is. Okay? Pretty
And
dope.
then what,
I'm
sell
excited
it,
for
or
that.
just like go, wow, that's worth a lot of money.
That's fucking dope. I hope that you guys are too. That should be awesome. All right. So all this
That's the auto hit. If he says dope, I have to hit that.
is coming up. All this good stuff. And we will begin gameplay of Resident Evil probably in a little over half an hour here. We're going to build up some more attendance. And, of course, we're going to talk about the Steam machine. Okay? Abdullah.
Oh, great.
My also, that week different because
No,
usually
he's not gonna
Saturday's
use
my
7
day
hot
off.
dogs.
And now this
Wait.
Saturday I'll be doing a marathon.
Oh, man.
Also, that week after is very bizarre because we have a appointment we couldn't move. And it's stuck in, like, the middle of the week. So
Oh
I
my
have to have a
God.
random day off, like, in the middle of the week. But then the week after, there's another weird day. It's going to be, like, a very sporadic early July with my days off.
We won't survive.
Don't you think
Well,
that's
go
weird
ahead.
when he says we have an appointment? Like, does that
It's-
mean? What does that
Everything,
mean? Does
no,
that-
everything is we. So just it's another thing. Every single thing is we. Everyone's involved in every single thing, so it's we.
No, I know,
think.
but like, is that like? I feel like that's like an appointment for Kat. Like he's got to drive her to an appointment.
Oh, yes,
there's not an
100%.
appointment for both of them for something. You know what I
Just
mean?
with all
And if
this,
it was for him, he would take ownership of it.
with all this talk of the rooms moving and obviously the leaking of health information about Kat, it's never been more clear that DSP has a job of taking care of her, too. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I say take care of her, who knows the level?
I agree.
But it's definitely taking care of her means taking her to here, taking her to this appointment. I mean, all this stuff takes a lot of trips. And now we know all those times he said appointments and stuff. Like, you know what it all goes for now because DSP leaked all the information that you need to know that stuff. I mean, that's just a fact of the matter.
Thing is, we got to play what's out there, right? And taking a look at what's coming out in July.
And now we got to play what's out there. Now
1203, he talks about the Steam Machine.
All right, let's go there.
They are. I don't cover those stories. Yes,
I don't
the
cover
exciting
this.
playlist. Zero support. I'm not kidding. I take it back. We have $2. Where's the $2 from? The $2 tip. That's
Maybe
right.
we got a good one.
Let's get some support for the stream. Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get
Come
our first
on.
kicks of the day. Let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get our first member of the day. And let's get a tip bigger than $2. Let's get a little bit of
that doesn't even
support in for the
count.
stream. And then let's talk about this Steam machine.
If you guys like the Steam Machine price point, please donate. Thank you.
Oh, boy.
If you guys think the Steam Machine is too expensive, please support.
We have been waiting for information about this Steam machine since January when they first announced it. And it has finally, today, out of nowhere, the information hit the internet, and basically, Valve explained how this is all going to...
Reminder that someone told him about this in his own chat to start the stream, and I am not joking. I have the screenshot to prove it. This was the start of the stream. Remember I showed you that DSP said testing of shame? This first chatter in his chat said, do you all see the Steam Machine price and stats? DSP learned about it right then and said, oh shit, no, it's out now? So this is the information he's gleaned from the time from starting his chat to now. That's all he's going off
He's
of
acting
here.
like he was tracking the story as it happened.
That's what was crazy.
Hit my news desk this morning, guys.
Yeah, he's acting like it's a story he's been working on for months, but that's the truth, guys.
Okay? So first off...
Oh, please. Yeah, what have you learned?
Valve
Who does he
said
think he
right
is?
from the
Review Tech
get-go,
USA?
there's 4 different bundles for the Steam machine.
Like usual?
What? Why are there 4 different bundles for the Steam machine? Sounds stupid already, doesn't it? I think it does. I think you need to be simple.
Different
Maybe
stats?
1 to 2.
Yeah.
I thought
options,
variety
not
would be the
4,
spice of life,
But they have
man.
4 different bundles available for the Steam machine.
When you buy a piece of tech, how many options do you normally have, DSP? Think about it, man.
Okay. What are the bundles?
Yeah, go ahead.
512 gigabyte storage, which is tiny, to be honest. Okay. 512 gigabyte storage with the Steam controller bundled with it, which is hilarious because the Steam controller is back ordered until April of next year.
So this could be another way to get it?
Why do they have extras to put with the console? Isn't that stupid? Yes. There's
Must be really fun just to be able to talk to yourself and then answer yourself too. Really fun. Watch this. Isn't that crazy? Yes.
They have extras to put with the console. Isn't that stupid? Yes. There's enough
Fun.
consumer demand that people want the Steam controller by itself. Why did they save all these Steam controllers to sell as bundles with the console?
Because they want to sell
be
those
honest,
too?
most people probably won't use the Steam controller with Steam Machine. They're going to use
cross-platform?
keyboard
Yes.
and mouse. Whatever. Then
All right.
they have a 2 terabyte version.
Oh.
Also, by
That's
the way,
much
real
be-
quick,
Please.
why I think they're selling it, it's on Steam OS. In some games, you can stream them from another PC. So if I have the game installed on my PC and I got a Steam Deck, I can stream it from there onto the Steam Deck.
Seems
Makes
good to
sense
me.
to me.
I might want a controller for that situation. I hope they sell one in a bundle.
Better for storage, to be honest. I think that's a lot more fair. And then there's a 2 terabyte also paired with the Steam controller.
Yes.
So, yeah, a lot of controllers apparently were hoarded to sell as bundles with the Steam machine.
Yes.
So you might say, all right, so how do you get a Steam machine? First off, like what's the process? So Valve has outright come out and said, we admit we
How do I procure one of these puppies?
completely messed up with the Steam controller.
Okay.
We didn't anticipate the insane demand that there's been. We didn't anticipate the number of scalpers that were going to try to resell this thing. And so what we're going to do is something different. Rather than just going live and having everyone try to compete to get it and then have bots buy them all up, instead, we're going to do a randomized process. What you need to do is log into Steam right now.
Okay.
And you need to be on an account that has made a purchase before April 26th or something like that of this year. So as long as your account is old enough that it bought something back in like early April or before, you're eligible to buy the Steam machine. If you just made a brand new account, you can't buy the Steam machine. So all the bots aren't going to be eligible. That actually is kind of smart, don't you think? I think that was an interesting thing that they've done to do it that way.
Scalpers do not have Steam accounts for sure, historically. Correct.
No.
Correctamundo.
So how does it work?
How does it work?
I'll show you right now. Are you ready?
Yeah, yeah.
So
How
what
does
you
it
got to
work?
do is you go into your Steam account.
You got to show
search
it, right?
For Steam machine.
Okay.
And this comes up. This is the Steam machine page.
Just for the record here, I know this is hyperfixating, but that's why you're here, right? DSV's setup is so stupid that he has to look away as far away as possible to hit his Stream Deck button, when it would be much faster just to use the mouse at this point because he's going to go there anyway. Yep. So he has to go all the way to the left to hit the button to show the screen that's all the way on the right. So he's adding another step for no fucking reason when you could just go to that computer and do it with your mouse, but he has a cool Steam Deck button, so he wants to push it for you.
Right
Here
now,
we go.
you ready? So what you got to
So
do
look,
is you go
looking
into
right,
your Steam account and you search for Steam
all the way left
machine.
And now
and
we
this
go
comes
back.
up. This is the Steam machine page.
We went all the way around the horn for no reason.
And if you want to pre-order it, this isn't a pre-order. This is just to be in a lottery to be eligible to possibly pre-order. I'm not kidding.
Oh my God.
You're not going to get it if you do this. This is just a gambling lottery. So what you have to do is go down here and you have to click on these boxes and click that I've read and accept the terms and conditions and join the list. Okay? So as you can see, what it says is join the list anytime before June 25th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. On that date, the list will be closed and randomized, and you'll receive an email with your results shortly.
Hope you guys love reading websites.
After. You say, I'm on the list, and then on June 25th, so in 3 days, that's going to be Thursday morning, they're going to randomize it, and they're going to send out emails if you were lucky and got randomly selected to buy a Steam machine.
Oh,
now,
my God.
As you can see, I already signed up for all 4. I don't want 4 Steam machines.
Jesus Christ! I know he won't get all of these. He won't get all of these, but still. Oh my God.
I maybe want 1 for the sake of experimenting with it, for the streams, and for content. So this is...
Oh, he definitely wants 1. Minimum of 1. The second one he'll get in happily. Oh, Cat, you can have this if you want it. Oh, you don't want it? Well, into the closet.
This is the way to be eligible. You're not committed to buying the Steam machine if you sign up for all 4. Chances are, literally everyone is doing this. If you want a Steam machine, why wouldn't you click all 4?
Some people don't want to spend the, what is it, $500 more for the biggest one, I'm guessing? I don't know. Call me crazy.
So you see how stupid it is that they have 4 bundles? It's
no
incredibly dumb because their whole process, again, is flawed. Everyone's going to click all 4. There's no commitment when you click it. You're not committing to pre-order. You're just saying, hey, put me in the lottery.
How much is the 2
terabyte one? They only
one?
give you one of the 4 you select. What if
That's
they
what I'm
have
saying.
They have some system in place like, oh, well, you selected these 4. Well, you get the 512 gigabyte small one. Sorry.
Yeah, no. What if they give you only the smaller one then? What are you going to do, Philip?
Anyway, so here we are.
Okay.
Your games on the big screen, powerful PC gaming made easy in a small and tiny package. So that's how it looks. It's got a moving LED on the front.
Oh my God.
I'm assuming that's customizable and you could probably make it do different kinds of animations and things like that.
I disagree, actually. They would be saying that.
The idea is that the Steam machine is meant to be a PC that you hook up to your TV.
Hold on a minute. What?
Meaning it's a console, but it's not because it is really a PC that's customizable and has things you can change about it.
It's a console, but it's not.
So it's a console, but it's not. I can't keep up.
Plugged into your TV
it's a PC that runs Steam OS. That's the gimmick. It's a PC that runs the Steam OS distribution of Linux.
Oh.
RTU has made like 5 of these things in his downtime and done nothing with them, but he's done the same exact thing where he's jammed a bunch of little parts into a small computer and made it run Steam OS.
I would like to now rate that update from ShroomDukem about Review Tech USA. There you go. Good job, buddy.
He is still banned on YouTube. So for
Thank you.
Rich.
Men.
Okay, so here's what it's got. Semi-custom AMD Zen 4 6C12T. A semi-custom
Shit, that's a lot of
AMD
letters.
RDNA 3
but it's custom.
28
Please read them all, Philip.
a 16GB DDR5 and 8GB GDDR6 VRAM. 512GB SSD, unless, of course, you're selecting the 2TB version, in which case then they're showing you that you get more storage and they're adding a micro SD card slot. I don't know what you would do with a micro SD card slot.
Oh my God. What do you think you do with it? What do you think it's used for, sir?
Micro SD card slot.
I don't know what that's for.
I don't know what you would do with a micro SD card slot.
I don't know. What could
this
you
thing has
do?
USB. Why not just use USB for storage? I don't know why you would want a micro SD, but they're adding that in there. Okay. Why?
Oh, it's smaller.
Wi-Fi 6E, Bluetooth 5.3, and gigabit Ethernet.
Why would they do that?
Integrated Steam controller wireless adapter, meaning if you have a Steam controller, it auto syncs with this thing. All right. You don't have to have the Steam adapter in. However, here's something funny about that.
Go ahead.
You need the adapter to charge the Steam controller.
What?
So what point is there to having an integrated adapter if you still have to plug in the Steam controller to charge it anyway?
Riddle me that.
You can plug it in anything. You
I
can
know.
use your phone charger. It's a Type-C adapter.
No. DSP has to use the ones that are made for the certain thing. And I really think he's that kind of person. So, like, you can't charge the Steam controller without the Stream controller USB-C. Dumb shit.
Doesn't seem well thought out, in my opinion. Small form factor. It's a approximately 6-inch cube.
Okay.
Wait, what?
6-inch.
6-inch cube?
Do you know what that means, sir?
Valedictorian.
Are you guys aware?
Okay, do you know?
6 inches is not very big.
Hey, easy. Hey, easy. How are you so sure about that?
That's the selling point.
A lot of people think that's very big.
6 inches is
massive.
Like this.
Yeah,
that's
Kat
more than
told me
most
6
people even
inches was
want,
enough.
dude. Yeah. Oh,
No,
God.
Applause sound. Applause sound.
Okay, for Cat, it's probably not enough. You're gonna need 12 for logistic reasons. Don't boo me. I'm right.
That was the crowd, not me.
So it's this big. It's tiny.
Oh, it's that.
How did we get to that? It's this big. It's tiny. How'd that happen? Hold on.
Are you guys aware? 6 inches is not very big. 6 inches is
Don't
like
believe him.
This.
Don't believe him, ladies.
So it's
That's the
this
selling
big,
point.
It's tiny.
Wait, what did he say?
6 inches is like this.
Uh-huh.
So it's this big. It's tiny.
This is the 6-inch cube. Wait, okay, so he gets the 6 inches here in his mind, and then he has to make a 6-inch cube. So how does he do this with hand signals?
This. So it's this big.
I like how we checked the data on that too.
This is the 6 inches now being extended into a cube, guys.
Oh,
This is
that's
how
a
it
sticker.
looks. What the fuck?
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, a first ban just
It's
happened.
tiny.
Really? Just now?
Just now, a first ban. Yes, it's been slow. He has, I believe, actively slowed down on the kick bans. There was an initial burst after he unbanned 100 people, literally, because of he wanted to kick money. Then
Amnesty Day, yes.
The few days after that, he was very aggressive banning people, but now we're kind of back to chill, I think. He's kind of going chill on the bans, but just my prediction.
It doesn't look tiny in the picture. Like those are regular USB
It's a
ports,
fucking
right?
picture on like
It
a
doesn't
blank
look that
area.
small.
If you guys
So it's
really
kind of
care,
compare it
confusing.
to.
6-inch cube?
Philip, it's not that complicated, brother. This is a way to see how big it is really with the banana. I don't know how this is so hard for him to understand the 6 inches concept, but he'll get it at some point.
So it's kind of confusing.
But that's kind of
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
selling point. That's the whole idea. It's like,
Yes.
okay, we're gonna sell you a small gaming PC that is small.
Yeah, that's the point.
Like, it's a
not
good
like
thing.
He doesn't seem to understand that part of it because I think size doesn't matter to him because like he has kids, family, loved ones, things around. So for him, it's like it could be 20 times that size. He wouldn't give a shit. So he doesn't even see the value of this, I don't think.
6-inch cube?
Also, Kick
Is
Chat
that-
is having a lot of fun with the 6 inches thing.
Okay, there you go.
Someone
Like, for
said
example,
it was too small for the
right?
king's anus.
Here is my selfie stick.
Oh my
And
versatile film
what?
stick. Oh my god, look at it. It's the VSF.
This here bottom portion is bigger than 6 inches.
How do you know? You put that up your ass?
Yeah, wait a second here. What's the girth on that puppy? We need the Best Buy receipt for this one. Hold on. Cream Pie says 6 inches is more than enough. Agree wholeheartedly, sir. Cream Pie. Agree, of course.
I mean, this will definitely fit up the royal anus. Like, come on.
Yeah.
It's very fittable.
Wait. He's now.
Ergonomic.
He's got a tall about sizes he has managed before. Here we go.
This here bottom portion is bigger than 6 inches. So you're saying it's going to be like this?
Definitely.
Like a tiny cube.
Philip,
That's
how is this so
surprising
hard?
to me. That sounds like it's going to be ultra compact, which is...
Sounds to me like he's hyper focusing on minutia.
I really hate to do this, Philip. It's not a mystery. They're telling you the size now. It's not something you're going to figure out later. They're telling you the size, my friend, right now. It's 6 inches a cube. You should know instantly what that means. I'm having difficulty understanding how you still don't get it.
That's surprising to me. That sounds like it's going to be ultra compact, which is cool. But you got to wonder about cooling solutions, right?
Yeah,
like how well is this thing going to be cooling?
You just know the Steam guys now or something sitting somewhere watching DSP stream as they always do, and they're looking at each other. Holy shit, he's right. Did you guys forget about the cooling? Fuck! Is that what he thinks is happening? You don't think they're thought about this, sir?
But you got to wonder about cooling solutions,
Oh
right?
my God.
Like how well is this thing going to be cooling if it's tiny? It's a little weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
And Steam OS
It's a
3,
little
of course,
weird.
what they've already stated is that even though it'll be running on the Steam operating system, it is fully customizable. You can put Linux on this thing. You can put Windows on this thing.
Oh.
You can do whatever you want with it. It is a PC as well as a dedicated gaming device. It's both. So you're not locked into only doing...
It's not really both, right?
No, you're supposed to have Steam OS on it because it's a Steam machine. You could probably like do a way to figure out Windows on it, but much like the Steam Deck, it's probably not going to have great results because Windows fucking sucks.
There you
One
go.
thing or the other. Okay.
Well, yeah, I don't know why you would want to buy this and then run Windows on it anyway.
I know,
Yeah,
what
exactly.
It feels like it's defeating the entire purpose of the product.
Yeah, I'm starting college. Should I pick this up for my studies, Philip? I heard it's small.
There you go, right?
Kaiser says the Steam machine is meant to overheat. It's similar to AMD in that way. A lot of people are saying. Scrappy CC says DSP is a size queen. There you go.
So your Steam library in more places with over 6 times the horsepower of Steam Deck. Steam Machine has the power to play your whole Steam library, even AAA titles. Core features that define the machine.
Philip?
Steam operating system optimized
Philip?
for gaming.
Remember
with
I
small
showed you that
form
image?
factor, smaller than a banana.
Squeeze banana.
Is that news to you, Philip?
Cool and quiet. Keeps cool and runs whisper quiet, even when running the most demanding games. I/O for days, ready for all the peripherals and monitors you can throw at it. So it has gigabit Ethernet, a display port. That's good. That's nice that it has the display port. HDMI
This fucking
2.0.
music.
1 USB-C and 4 USB-A ports, but like don't actually throw things at it. 1 USB-C and 4 USB-A. I think I would have liked, honestly, maybe some more USB-Cs these days. Everything uses
Why?
USB-C. A
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
devices do. So
No.
to have that be limited to that many USBs.
One of the side is USB-C, the other side is USB 3.0 or the regular USB.
He just needs shit to complain about.
Also, HDMI 2.0, but they just announced the new standard is 2.2, so it's not going to have the new standard of HDMI.
Oh,
Not
he's
that it's a
just
huge
trying to
deal.
know
He
shit.
doesn't
I
give a
hate
shit
DSP
about
when
this.
he's trying to know shit.
Oh, it doesn't have the new standard, actually. It just came out 2.2. That's unfortunate. Like he's going to use any of this shit.
GPU and CPU says 4K gaming at 60 frames with FSR, thanks to a discrete semi-custom AMD desktop class CPU and GPU. They're already admitting, don't expect to be playing games at 120 hertz at 4K. If you want 120, you got to go lower. That's
Yes.
they're kind of outright stating that, and I
Yes.
think that's a good
Yes.
thing. That's an actual good thing that they're stating that up front, so that basically they're not over-promising and under-delivering. Not like the PlayStation 5 that said, like, 8K gaming on the front of the box, and the thing doesn't do 8K. They're kind of, you're saying temper your expectations, okay?
8K
Storage.
on the
500
Steam machine? Are you out of your fucking mind?
No.
Even 4K, 120 hertz? on the Steam machine?
They're not. Wait, he said he's happy they're not overpromising this time, Meerkat. That's the thing. He's saying it's not like that.
They wouldn't, because that would be insane.
Well, yeah, that's true.
12 gigabytes and 2 terabytes. I'm going to be honest with you. They shouldn't sell 512 gigabytes.
Yeah.
If this thing is a real dedicated gaming machine, it should have more than 512 gigabytes. Just upfront, being honest, that's stupid.
Okay.
And I know that
That's
means
why
that
you
the base
buy the
price
more
should be
expensive
more.
one.
Okay. Yes, there's a cheaper version.
Or
So
what they're trying to do is cut back to say, oh, there's an affordable version. There's no affordable version, as you'll see in a second when we look at the pricing. It's not affordable, so no point in even selling the low end, but it is what it is.
Well, you pre-ordered a low-end one, so I'm confused.
It has USB ports. You could use external storage. It won't be that big of a deal, likely.
Okay.
It's got the best Wi-Fi so far. It's got Bluetooth. Steam controller wireless adapter is built right in. Completely stupid. No point to doing that when you have to charge the controller anyway via USB.
You could control it from the USBs that are on that system, but it's fine. Just ignore
And
it.
power, no giant brick. The power supply is built inside. And what they're showing you is that you're going to get customizable faceplates for this thing that you can buy and you can swap out. Now, I'm sure they're going to cost a lot of money for a piece of plastic, right?
Ooh, that wood grain was kind of hype, dude. Hold on.
You're going to get customizable faceplates.
Indulge me for a second.
This thing that you can buy and you
Okay, that was
can
normal.
swap out. Now, I'm sure they're going to cost a lot of money.
Ooh, that one's kind of hype, not going to
that's
lie.
pretty cool.
The wood grain is kind of hype, just sitting there.
Cost a lot of money for a piece of plastic, right? This is going to be like the days of the Xbox 360 where they sold the faceplates for like $20, $30, even though it was a piece of plastic that probably cost a nickel to manufacture in the factory. So they're going to make a big fortune.
Yeah, I think in that case, I'll just cut a little piece of wood and glue mine on, guys. I'm not getting this anyway, but if I was.
Faceplates. And if you didn't notice, that's what this is over here. If you get the base version, you don't get that. But if you get the 2 terabyte version, it looks like they're giving you 2 faceplates with the package. Okay?
Okay.
Ooh. What I'm wondering, honestly, will you have customizable faceplates that you can make yourself?
We're up to 5 bands. That's what that means.
Well,
Sorry.
like the Xbox controller shop, will there be an online store where you can design whatever picture you want and you can just print out your own Steam
You can
machine
put a picture of your
faceplates that you
wife.
can order, right? There's an LED strip, y'all. It keeps system status like...
To be fair, that's what it says.
I didn't realize that at first.
It does say that, but just how he says it. There's an LED strip, y'all. It's like the marketing department reading back what they've written for like the cool youngs, the youth of America. All right, guys, we're going to do, there's an LED strip, but write it as y'all. That will connect with the youth of today.
There's an LED strip, y'all.
Sounds like Fred Durst.
It keeps system status, like download progress, even when your screen is off, and you can customize it with colors and animations or just turn it off.
Oh.
Optimized for gaming, and it's a
Okay,
PC.
but does the Steam
it's
machine
still
have
your
the
PC.
sway button?
Install your own apps or with another operating system. We're going to tell you how to use your computer.
And
And it says, yes, it syncs with everything. Okay, and here you go. So here's the actual design of the whole thing. You got your USB-A, your USB...
Oh, please go walk us through the whole thing, Philip. We cannot understand this. Easily
He's
understandable.
still doing that thing
picture
where he's talking like he knows all this shit and he's like informing us, but he's learning it too. I just like the way he sounds.
I like when he goes to salesman mode.
Hey,
it's
guys.
like, all right, guys. Well, it looks apparently what they're saying here. We got a USB-C up top. We got a USB 2 under that one, and then but he's just reading the picture we all can see, sir.
It reminds me of what I like to do. What I've been doing a lot on my streams lately is going back watching old DSP Tries It, where he'll just read everything. He'll read anything. Like he'll read the entire label, read the entire.
That's
slogan
content
on a bottle. It's so fucking funny.
That's content.
And now he just gets people posting the burger stats in his chat. So they post how many calories this burger has and the other content of the burger.
I like when he asks people about it. Like, anybody know? Anybody know what's on this thing? He's eating the burger.
Anybody know?
The micro SD slot.
Okay.
Indicator LED. Display port as well as HDMI. Power. Ethernet. USB-C. AA. I also don't like that USB-C is on the back. I think the USB-C should be on the front. for easy accessibility.
up.
It's on
Oh,
the back.
yeah.
It means you need a longer cable, which is
I
kind of
think it should be on
annoying.
both.
Oh yeah, that massively extended cable you need. Remember how big this thing is,
Bro.
sir? You're adding 6 inches. But go ahead.
His gaming PC has all the ports be inside of the box.
know,
What is he
yes.
crying about?
That's the dumbest computer setup of all time, by the way. If you don't know the kind he got, like the literal I/O, like the front ports, guys, are inside the system. I don't know. I think that's the one the guy just bought, and they weren't like convinced that's the computer they wanted, but the guy just bought it, so they had no way. They couldn't say no. You know.
Well,
Fuck
never
'em.
look a gift horse in the mouth. unless it's
Exactly.
cat.
Okay. And here's the more detailed specs if you would like them. They're all available there on the page. So size and weight. 2.6 kilograms. I have absolutely no idea what that is in pounds.
We
'cause
are
I'm-
reading the literal tech specs, the thing you have to unroll in Amazon. Here we go.
Pricing.
Okay, here we go.
We
Pricing.
got to talk about the elephant in the room.
You know
folks.
what?
Yes.
That's the best we got because Review Tech USA is banned on YouTube, so we can't get
Nope.
better coverage of this.
Son of
Listen,
a bitch.
listen.
The
I've been sitting on
pricing.
it because I didn't want to interrupt, but
Go
the strike
ahead.
has been removed from the text channel.
Oh,
don't suffer
So I'm sure. Now, what's funny about it is it'll probably delay him from doing a stream because he is going to go rush to make a video on this. I'm sure.
I don't get. I don't. Was it okay? We're not talking about Review Tech right now. That's a different stream. Someday we'll get ShroomDukem's Review Tech focus stream, but I'm not. We're
Can
not doing
you
it
see
now.
it? I can't make it bigger because I'm in the Steam app, so it won't let me make the text bigger, but I'll
Okay.
read it for you. The base level 512 gigabyte Steam machine, $1,049.
What was that?
You already showed this, by the way, Philip.
Keep in mind, this is supposed to be comparable to a console. They're saying this is the PC alternative to a console. It should arguably run as good as any console and should play all your PC library.
We already knew this though from that one time. Was there one that Linus Tech Tips or whatever that said like, yeah, so you're thinking 750 or whatever to the Steam people, and they like awkwardly laughed it off or something? Am I making that up, or is that somewhere else? You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
boys, or no?
I wasn't shocked by the price.
That's what I thought. I thought it was known since then, but because
It was just
yeah.
It was just speculation until now. Nobody actually knew how much it's
Okay.
going to cost.
Okay.
But considering they raised the price on the Steam Deck and
Yeah.
the whole global shortage of hardware and hardware resources, yeah, it was kind of, we could have seen this
You
coming.
knew, right? Yeah, but people are going to buy no matter what. That's the thing. So,
$1,049 at the cheapest price point. That's way more expensive than the current line of consoles. Even the PS5 Pro is much less expensive than the Steam machine. Then you've got the 512 gigabyte version with the Steam controller, which they don't need to sell. This bundle shouldn't exist. If you wanted a Steam controller, you should have bought a Steam controller. And there's no need to hoard the Steam controller and sell it with the I almost called it a console, and sell it with the Steam machine.
Hoard
I
it.
think this is dumb, but hey, they do what they want. So if you
No, it
didn't
makes
know
perfect sense.
Yeah, I know. What the
It
fuck
makes
is he
perfect
talking about?
sense for the company making the Steam machine to sell the native controller for that machine in a bundle with that machine. Wow, so crazy.
I really don't understand this criticism specifically. Why are they selling their own controller with their own system? It makes no sense, huh?
There's a discount. The Steam controller was $99.99 by itself.
Yeah.
Here, you're getting a Steam controller for $78.
Seems like a good
so you're
deal.
getting a discount because you bought it bundled with the Steam machine.
So you can see how people might be interested in that, right?
Then there's the 2 terabyte version, meaning an additional 1.5 gigabytes of SSD storage for $300 more.
Okay, yes. Do you understand why, sir? Or no?
Literally no other features.
Except
Just another gig and a half of storage for $300 more.
Another gig and a half, sir? Gig and a half? Okay. Gig and a half.
Gig and a half of storage for $300 more.
Gig and a half.
That is wildly expensive. Insanely expensive.
It is.
Ridiculously expensive.
For a gig and a
Yikes.
half.
And then you could again get it bundled with the Steam controller. Again, this should not be there. Oh, by the way, red fabric and solid
But also,
walnut.
you do get. In case I got this incorrectly, though, please correct me. I might be wrong. You do get a micro SD slot that could be used as gaming storage. It's probably going to be slower than the SSD that goes into the machine itself. But sure, if you need something, it's probably going to get the job done.
You do get the micro SD card slot.
Faceplates. That's interesting. Those are the name of the faceplates that they're giving you there. So you have it match your entertainment center, supposedly, I guess, with the walnut. I don't know what red fabric would match your ugly couch or something, but that's what you're getting. That's insano expensive. Okay.
Yeah, good point. I mean, how much do you think a 2 terabyte SSD costs nowadays? I mean, it is between $200 and $300 about, $400 if you
nowadays,
get lucky. Yeah.
A lot more than previous days.
Yes.
I'll tell you that, because the SSDs have gone up. They skyrocketed.
It fucking sucks
also,
now.
you can just you can hook up an external drive to the fastest port that this machine got, and you can use it for storage.
There you go.
Now, to be clear, I fully expect this will sell out this week. I do. Even with their randomized lottery system, even with the fact that new Steam accounts can't buy it, and you need to have bought something before April, I still think this will sell out this week.
Yes.
Just on the sake of people who are going to try to resell it. So I think initially this first wave will sell out. But then after the first wave sells out, people, resell them, and that hype has died down. I feel like this thing is going to hard stop, and people will be like, nah, I just don't think so. I don't think that we want this because it's too expensive. And to be fair, it is, okay? It doesn't even do 4K 120 hertz, okay? So it's not ultra powerful, but you're paying a price around
No one
what you
ever
would
said it
expect
would
for
be.
that. I'm not saying that every game should have full ray tracing and shit on. I'm just saying, if you're going to sell this for over $1,000, it should be giving you optimal graphic performance. And it doesn't. So I really feel, sadly, this is way too expensive. Some input from the people in chat and see what they have to say.
Well, yeah, let's see what they have to say.
But for me, I think that this is way too expensive for what they're actually offering. So let's see what people in chat have to say.
Yes, please.
It is definitely expensive. But
Yes.
second of all, when they first announced it, they advertised it would be as powerful, if not more powerful, than 70% of the machines that are used to run games on Steam, because they have the Steam hardware survey, so on and so forth. So if anything, is going to be a pretty decent gaming PC if you're looking to be like a beginner to intermediate, gamer.
Yes.
But if not, probably not a great bargain for you. If you got a PS5 already, if you got a pretty decent gaming PC, probably not that great for you.
I always say these kind of things are not for people that are on Twitter following the news about this thing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that does make sense.
If you're on Twitter looking for news about this system and the pricing, what's going to be included, you're too into it for it to be you're not the target audience anymore, if you know what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
The target audience, people that don't think that deeply about shit and are okay with spending a little more for something that they push the button on, they play their Call of Duty, they turn it off and go to sleep, and that's the end of it. And that's why it costs more, but it's because they're trying to give you that turn it on, turn it off, that's it, right? If you want to do different stuff, you should just make your own computer then, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, I
even saw something earlier about comparing if you were to build this yourself, you're only saving like $120 if you decide to build this yourself. Now that's coming from Gamers Nexus, but I'm sure somebody can find cheaper ways to do it still, but it still does seem like it'll be worth the value for the people that want it.
Yes.
Or that can afford it, I'm sure it's going to sell fine.
Yeah.
If you build it yourself, you can actually swap out the parts because the Steam Machine parts are soldered onto the motherboard, so you can't really do that much yourself. So, do what's best for you.
It's marketed for people like DSP. Yes, this is a true DSP product, right? Absolutely true. It just, you don't need a Darziak for this puppy. Well, he still does, but most people don't need it. Yeah.
If we weren't where we are right now with him having these two like actual PCs and this desk and this whole setup, like if this was something that came out like 4 years ago, I think he'd be all over it.
Yeah. I could be a PC gamer again, guys. I used to build them.
Steam machine.
Gonna help the stream. Gonna help my content. Gonna help my marriage.
I used to build PCs, as you guys know. To help my marriage.
I used to be one of you.
Five
I
is
remember when he
cheaper.
said
It
that
will
about
run
PC.
games at 120 hertz or 120 frames, all because it has HDMI 2.1. They really should have used HDMI 2.1 instead of 2.0, which is a limitation that makes it only 60 frames. That's interesting, and I did not
but
know
it's got
that.
DisplayPort.
Who cares? Yeah, I know. You don't... Okay, whatever.
So because this has 2.0, it could never go 120 frames.
That's not true. It has DisplayPort, bitch. Okay.
Damage Coda says
Yeah, we're not
insane.
gonna go. Well, we're not gonna go
good.
too anal on this because obviously we're like, fans of whatever this is, and it's Dark Side fucking Phil. We're not gonna go too out of our way to debunk him because he's Dark Side Phil.
Yeah.
He is, Dark Side Phil.
Virtual Boy plastic stand that Nintendo sold earlier this year sold out at release. The plastic stand, it has no hardware in it. It's just a piece of plastic for $100. That sold out at launch.
Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway, by the way. Okay, I can tell you now.
World Weather Authority says, even though custom PCs are expensive, I'd rather do that than buy this, that's for sure. Yeah, so let me give you some perspective here.
Oh, God.
My wife really would like a gaming PC. Hers.
Because you took hers?
Because you took it? Because you stole it?
Is insanely outdated and doesn't even.
What do you have to say about that, Cat?
Come on, let's go have sex now.
Jesus!
Easy. What are you talking about? He gave her the mini PC.
Mini
and the
that
Xbox.
overheats. That thing overheats.
Work anymore. She's been using my mini PC from years ago to do like indie gaming for like 2 years now. She wants a PC, and we've been considering what to do. And we've been looking around, and one of the options was to wait for the Steam Machine announcement to see if this would be a viable thing, because she wants a PC to plug into a TV. She doesn't want to have a monitor set up. She wants to be like sitting in the living room or sitting in our new room that we have across the hall and have it hooked up to a TV and playing it nicely and relaxing. She doesn't want it to be like a gaming PC where she's like me at a desk, okay?
Okay.
And
so it seems like she is the perfect candidate for this.
Waiting. To be honest, I don't think this is something that honestly she's going to be too interested in.
Why?
It doesn't. It's doesn't do the highest end stuff, and it's overly expensive. It's
it's too expensive for her because she has to use her own money for it, guys. You know that, right? You have to work a lot of hours to pay for that puppy.
Nice form factor, I'll admit that. Like, I think the form factor is very nice of it. It could be a nice thing to sit in an entertainment system or whatever. But outside of its
Cat's
looks,
satisfied with 6 inches. Confirmed.
The Gaming Legionnaire is correct. This is how that talk went, too. You don't want this one, sweetie. It's $1,400. By the way, it is quite literally impossible for him to have talked to Cat about this, since, like I showed you, he learned about this after the stream was already started. So I hope he's not going to say they talked about it and she doesn't want it, because how could that happen yet?
Be a nice thing to sit in an entertainment.
Oh, the Steam Machine idea. It's been presented a long time ago. We just didn't know how much it was going to cost.
I know that, but I'm hoping that she doesn't say she thought it was too expensive or something, because how did they know about it?
And is it overly expensive?
Well, it's going to be a tax write-off.
It's overly expensive.
Everything is a tax write-off. The literal Pokemon cards are a tax write-off.
Kat is staunchly against the Steam Machine and Japan, actually. Both. She said that.
This extend stuff, and it's overly expensive. It's a nice form factor, I'll admit that. Like, I think the form factor is very nice of it. It could be a nice thing to sit in an entertainment system or whatever.
Definitely. It's
but
nice.
Outside of its looks, I'm not sure that it really gives you the functionality. Like, I think she might enjoy a gaming PC that we could get her for, like, say, I don't know, $1,500. That's going to have way more in it than this. It'll be more powerful, more storage, and it's going to look nicer, too.
What graphics card are you putting in that puppy?
Instead of a little box, it'll be nice with lights and shit on it, you know?
In the living room, sir?
That's my take anyway.
Okay.
Like, what? If you're already going to spend $1,000, just spend a little more and get something way better.
You're not going to do that, though?
I have the prestige that I got the Steam Machine, but it doesn't do as much.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just throw her a Game Boy. Yeah, I got you the new Steam Machine. Plays Tetris. Here's the new Steam Machine.
I think
Cat.
I think Kat would love a Steam Deck, to be honest, because she's like a normal gamer. She can play on it everywhere. I got one. I think it's awesome. So Kat deserves a Steam Deck.
Deserves that. There you go.
She could take it up to the relaxation room too.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking.
If you got the dock for this, you can just dock it onto a computer or a monitor or whatever, and just play it on the monitor with the Steam controller that Phil already has.
The entire time I've been talking about Steam Machine.
That's
so first off, Draven, 3 months.
He does not have a single super chat to this very second.
But it's like someone said. It seems like today everyone wants every piece of technology at launch without exception. Like even if it doesn't have a meaning or a use, they just want it anyway.
You're the guy that pre-ordered all 4.
So in this case, I do feel people will buy these out and they will sell out. Okay.
Okay.
Zixto, 40 months as a member, says what very hot thing, but I might have to adjust it. We'll see. But it's good to see you.
40. Okay.
Collectors are going to want this thing too.
Okay. Fast forwarding. Here you go.
True. And game says especially collectors are going
to what
happen?
Huh?
Absolutely nothing has happened in the last like 20 minutes because we're 20 minutes behind.
Too. Right. It's a collector's item. It's a function park, the fractured behold. I liked all of it, but people didn't.
I just slurped
like
everything.
So I played it twice and I gave up.
We're up to $10 though, so that's fun. Things are going well money-wise at least. Oh, big dig, big bite. Hold on.
Here's the thing. Broden says that game could be a good way to learn because it seems like people keep asking about Magic. Yes, people keep asking about Magic, but I think the reason they're doing that is because they're seeing this, and they're seeing the Pokemon card craze go, do well on the streams.
Oh.
And I think they're not thinking, oh, we want Phil to get into Magic because we want him to like Magic the Gathering. They're thinking this is another thing for him to collect and open. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh. Interesting. Very specific there.
Like they're trying to get him addicted?
They're trying to get him to open stuff, not to learn the game. Mechanic Drew says, Cat ain't too sick to take BBC. There you go, says Mechanic Drew. Thank you.
No,
Mechanic
I really
Drew.
do wish they would make a new Mario game. I agree. I think now we're a year into the Switch 2's launch, right? What games are we playing on Switch 2? All old games. Like, literally, we're playing old games because there's nothing new for it that's worth playing. We want a new Mario. A real one. And we didn't get it. Instead of Mario Odyssey 2, which we all wanted, we got Donkey Kong Bonanza, which was a big fart. A big wet one.
right.
It's like, damn. You couldn't just make another good Mario? No. So now when's the next Mario coming out? I don't know. Who even knows? Who even knows if they're even working on it? They don't say shit.
They never do.
They probably retired him, right? Never gonna make another Mario game.
Yep. Bonanza sold 4.5 million units as of March.
And it's a beautiful game, and it's fun, and it's silly.
Am I going to be clicking a million times to get GTA 6 Limited Edition? They didn't even announce it yet. They literally haven't announced it yet, so why would I care? I don't know what's in it. I don't know if it's anything I would want. Until I know that, I don't care about it.
Do what I want. Oh, it's Dent Switch Engage here. I love this song.
All right, guys.
Bro, last week, the background music was abysmal because he would be playing Resident Evil and playing some like atmospheric horror music, and he would be doing fucking Pokemon shoutouts and sound like it's fucking Silent Hill.
Yeah, it would be like, like in the background, like trying to be like zombie ambiance. Yeah, it was very weird. It was doing that.
All right, guys. I think we'll end the morning show.
Oh, God,
Thanks
please.
for chilling. Thanks for learning about the Steam Machine with me.
Any money? Any extra money in there?
And we will have another morning show tomorrow before the Pokemon stream. And who knows? Because today I had no intention of talking about Steam Machine, but then all this news came out of nowhere. So obviously we had a ton to talk about.
Of course.
I'm glad we
Thanks
got
to that one chatter.
We'll do it all again tomorrow. Okay, guys? All right. See you tomorrow morning. Cool.
All right. Uh-oh. Close on your butts.
We're going to get set up for Resident Evil.
Now we get yelled at.
I have to use the bathroom, but what I'll do... Oh, Bartek, thank you for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. I don't know why support is so slow today. I do hope it picks up.
People are saving for the stream machine.
It's
the stream deck. Whatever it's called.
Because after yesterday with the problem with the chat, and then Mina the hollow are not working. I was hoping to rally. We've had great streams of Resident Evil before.
Yeah?
But I don't know what's going on. It would be great to get some support. I was hoping maybe we'd even rally and open some packs on the morning show, but we got made $11.
When are you not hoping
we
that?
made $11.
When are you hoping to not do that, I
So,
wonder?
Please support the stream. Let's get set up for Resident Evil. I'm just going to use the bathroom before we start, but let me get
One
the
or
console
two.
hooked up first. Think about this. I got to swap her out. Give me 1 second.
I think I can still hit this. Ready? You guys get to enjoy it. Shout outs to Misery Merchant for making this. Here we go.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be?
You guys can't hear it, but they can.
Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
There you go. Chat got to hear the song. You guys couldn't, I don't think. Maybe you could.
No, I heard
actually.
it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
you guys
I
are
heard
good.
it too.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Believe
Misery
it or
Merchants.
not, my name is TSP. Yeah, man.
I still got the Lean In Manual Bandman song in my head. The Wolverine
good.
doll one. Incredible.
Yeah.
On my nose.
Because I love Rubber Band Man, the song anyway. So
Okay.
okay.
Okay, let's making sure we're done here before he starts. Big up Sir Percy. He literally always has the wrong take. Well, it's a Wild West for takes out there. No one's helping
Very
him.
chill. Island music.
Get ready, boys.
Anybody
that-
want to freestyle on this beat?
You
Let's
guys
get
might,
it.
You might think this is DSP's picture in the middle there, but it's a UFC game. It's not him. Looks pretty same level of strength though. Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm happy that the chat is working. Sucks that we have to have it in follower-only mode. If you are someone who joined and was watching this morning and you're like, oh, man, I wanted to talk and I can't talk in the YouTube chat, I'm sorry. This is a new thing that just started happening yesterday with YouTube, where people can freeze the chat and then no one can talk. Terrible. What kind of a dumb coding bug is that? Some idiot has this giant loophole in YouTube chat. It's ridiculously stupid.
Why did this only happen to Dark Side Phil, by the way?
No, it happened to one other guy. It happened to at least one other guy.
You'd think,
But
because
we
he's
talked
acting
about
like
it
you-
earlier.
Yeah.
Like, I Googled it, and the only thing that showed up from the last, 6 months was DSP complaining about it on his fucking shitty-ass fake podcast.
Yeah, is this just a DSP thing? Because I was kind of weirded out, because I said, okay, well, we definitely get you DSP-style results in our searches, but everyone in chat said the same thing. So, is it really... I know everyone might be pigmatized, might be toxified searches like us, but
It seems like it happened to one other guy from that string of Dashfire tweets. They talked about it there.
So
But I don't know who it was, but it did happen to one other guy. But it does feel like it happened to him, and then somebody went, "I'm gonna go do this to DSP tomorrow."
Yeah, no one else is talking about it. Look, YouTube results are just straight up DSPs talking or people making fun of that fact. There's no one else saying about it. So,
well, he's the one making the biggest stink about it too.
Yeah,
you know?
that's for sure. Yeah.
It could be happening to other people. But
Hey, whoa. Oh my God. Is he going to say, guys? Okay, he's going to say if you're a newcomer. Will he stoop to the levels of saying if you're a newcomer, you can still talk if you give a super chat? Will he say that? I don't think he can. I'm saying no, but the idea just crossed my mind. Let's see.
So, apologies if you are a newcomer and you
Here we
can't
go.
chat. But luckily, anyone who has subbed can talk.
Oh, no, okay.
Recommend if you want to talk in YouTube chat, you better sub.
Okay,
because
that's
it
fair.
might be something that's a thing for weeks and weeks and
Come
weeks.
back
Knowing
next
YouTube,
week.
They drag their feet trying to fix stuff
So this is the sub now, so you can talk now.
because they're not very smart. Just being honest, I worked on YouTube 18 years here as a content creator and streamer. They haven't gotten any better or smarter. That's for sure.
I've worked with YouTube. Yeah. Go ahead.
I think he said I worked on YouTube.
Yes,
But
he did.
Anyways,
Yeah.
he made so much money off of fucking YouTube. He's still crying about it. Bro, if I was Darkside Phil, I would be counting every single penny that comes from this fucking platform. 'Cause
Exactly.
He managed to milk a whole total of 20 people for what we saw from the Vest Streak, hundreds of dollars a day.
Without YouTube, he has nothing. He will always come back to YouTube. I don't know why he is talking negatively of them. He owes his life to YouTube.
I think they've gone the other way.
Uh-huh.
So, okay. I'm going to run and use the bathroom quickly. and then we're going to begin with Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We're in the second half of the game now. All right? Please support the stream. Please give it a thumbs up if you're watching and you're enjoying and you're excited that we're going to play Code Veronica. The engagement helps a lot. And if you can support it in any way, please do. I'll be back in just a sec. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll start. Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Big ups to Big Dog, who says this is a if. But if Kat wanted a divorce, okay, would she be able to break free from pignosis and take half? You know, nothing was signed before marriage. No, I don't think she'd have the thought of that personally.
Would she have the thought to do it? I don't know.
I don't know if she'd even have the thought. I don't know. It's just sad, but I don't know if she has the impetus to do that. I would play one Phil in the Wild as he's gone here. One Phil in the Wild. Big ups to who sent this one. This is from the Firelink Conspiracy. Go ahead, Meerkat.
If you guys got some time, I would be open to watching some stuff from yesterday, because I heard Stalking Tiger was banned and other shit. I can go and try and find it in the meantime.
What time is it? Yeah, I got like, we could do another 15, 20 or so. But here's let's do this Phil in the Wild here, and then we'll react to that, Meerkat, when you get it. Here we go.
Just the combat, whenever it is a factor. Experienced players can effectively neutralize bosses through a methodic and focused attack chain. Matthew, of course, never brings it up. Perhaps he didn't even know it was a thing, given he's far from an attentive player, and honestly worse than DSP gaming mechanically.
Oh.
This is not an exaggeration. He tried using poison arrows and poison weapons against...
And that is it. That's it. That's all he says. He's using DSP as a comparison to play this game. He said, wow, this guy's worse than DSP gaming, and that is it.
Not an exaggeration. Player. And honestly, perhaps he didn't even know it was a thing.
Yeah.
Given he's far from an attentive player. And honestly worse than DSP gaming mechanically.
There you go.
This is not an exaggeration.
This is not an exaggeration. That's it. Big ups to that guy.
So I got the last two Snort Burnells. I think those were very well condensed.
Okay.
While you load them up, I can do some shout outs for members.
Please do. Please do.
So we don't forget them. Shout out 8 half of a 64 pack for 29 months. Big us Mickey Thor 37 months. Shout out Chio 18 37 months. Percy Thrillington 7 months. Big ups to UT Doden for 35 months. Dave's unsolicited fish picks for becoming a legendary legend member. Shout out Jamie Thub 38 months. And Bunny's 23 months. Kohi for 2 months, who says, message received. Here's a sub. Thank you for the sub. Big ups Model Bird for 2 months. And Fist of the North Star for 26 months. Thank you very much.
He is back. Let's see what he says here for the comeback. Of course, we're getting another bag, but let's see. Does he mention Pokemon cards?
Need my coffee?
Yeah, that's gonna be
as we
juicy.
game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's begin, everybody.
Okay, just want to remind everybody.
Let's begin.
Just want to remind everybody. All right, guys. All right, guys. Listen up, guys. Just for the record, guys. What's the word going to be?
A long bathroom break. Well, so I used the bathroom. I combed my hair, and then I got my coffee.
Combed his hair.
Post-piss comb.
Dun 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 dun.
Very natural.
I have to say, I'm still shocked that he's playing a Code Veronica.
I know,
still.
why?
Like,
Why?
I thought, yeah, this would have been dropped like the second stream. It's awful.
I have no idea why. All right, here we go.
Yep.
All
Okay.
right, guys.
There.
All right, before YouTube mode, you got to get one more bag in. Come on.
Retro Rewind got their new update, VCR rentals, new movies, and new
Shut
stuff.
up.
You know,
Okay.
repairing tapes and stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely. Here we go.
Okay, are we ready?
No, Pokemon?
All right. Here we go. All right. Well, hello, everyone.
There you go. No bag. We're clearly going no bag today.
Wow.
So
He needs it, though.
Sometimes that
I think you
happens.
just want to quit this game.
Maybe.
You want to say, this game didn't get support, you guys don't like it, I'm quitting.
I don't get it, dude. I don't understand why he's playing it either. It's not even a numbered Resident Evil. It's like...
No, someone said that... Yeah, there you go. Big Dave said it. One person asked him to do so before the remake comes out in 16 months. Is that really
which
it?
Which is weird. Yeah, that is it. Which is weird because I've seen him be asked, like, when a certain remake or a sequel is coming out, well, no, I'm just going to play the new one when it comes out. Why would I go back and I'd play that? So
yeah, it's weird
that he decided to do that on this one.
Well, let me tell you something.
This is where DSP rage quits this game.
I can't even get it to move, so I'm stuck. I can't go further.
Uh-oh.
Unless I get it here, I can't go any further.
He's doing fine. Oh. What were you hoping to do there?
I'm done. I'm seriously done.
No!
What is fun about this game?
No!
Everything is insanely hard. The controls are really, really ridiculously difficult to learn. I picked the worst weapon, and there's no means to get a better weapon.
Let's do a fit check, you guys. Fuck the game. Let's do a fit check. What do you guys think about this fit? So this is a muscle shirt, but it's for people who actually have muscles. So on him, it looks like a big summer dress, except usually people who wear summer dresses, they don't have chest hair like this. So we got a sneak peek of the chest hair, very robust, very manly. This is getting a 9 out of 10 on the DSP scale for me, just because of the manliness.
It does. I see what people are saying about it. It does have the look of bathing suit to me. Like the top, the white line.
Called it a grandma bathing suit, and I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, like,
that
you know,
onesie?
The walking
like
style
that a grandma would wear.
You know, and like, I want to say shout outs to Argentina for winning their match today against Austria. Obviously, we're all rooting for Argentina, right, guys, in the World Cup?
Oh, hell yeah. Messi got 2 goals. He's the GOAT.
Shout outs to Argentina there winning. I'm trying to show what I mean here. Let's see, it's swimming. I'm trying to get, but anyways, that's not important. This is, the chest hair is definitely a choice that needs to stop. I think we all can agree there, okay? But anyways, let's get to where he quits this game. Let's go to the, what does he say? Oh my God, it's this long? We stay in this thing for that long?
It could be fun for people who like try hard shit or who picked the better weapons. I got fucked. I really did. I got fucked. I picked the bad, but they should never, ever have said, oh, you can pick 3 weapons. By the way, we're not going to tell you that the 3rd weapon is like expert mode. That's stupidity. Absolutely, you should say, this is for beginners, this is for medium, this is for expert. Once you maybe give Mina the hollow.
You see what I'm saying? That's see the trim? Like he's literally wearing this, I think, underneath the fucking shirt.
It's like looking into the future.
And she hit the $50 milestone for support. Look at those glasses.
And she just got a $100 tip. She's taking a drink too. Look at that. She just got 100. She's having a great stream. All right, he rage quit Mina. Let's just go past this one. I want to see this.
And I do want to say, him complaining about those weapons, they let you pick the weapons and try them out before you proceed. And he's only 97 minutes in. He could have easily restarted. I played that game, and I was not satisfied. So I restarted like twice and picked different weapons.
That's what he said. Someone got in his mind that it's the hardest weapon, which apparently it is, right? You said that, Shroom. It is the hardest weapon.
Starting out, yeah. When you don't, I picked it up and I said, "Ooh, this is like goofy, dude. Give me the thing that I press the button and it works."
What that did is it just locked in that excuse for the rest of the playthrough. So like, oh, I have the hardest weapon, and then that's the excuse of why he's gonna quit.
Yeah,
like, oh my God, what?
That hammer in the beginning, I was like, this is not gonna last.
Okay, so this one I didn't see as well, just like that one. This is when it adds to the 250 cumulative. Okay, so big
ups. But this is all right. So
yeah,
let's talk. I mean, last week was crazy, was it not? Last week, this Pokemon stuff went nuts, and what I mean by that is, last week we opened an unprecedented number of Pokemon card packs. We got the best hits that I've ever gotten on stream. Right? Amazing. I actually pulled one of the hyper rare cards that is ridiculously difficult to get. I didn't realize this at the time.
Hyper
this
rare.
Card, this Pikachu, which is a full gold version of Pikachu, is a hyper rare. These are ridiculously hard to get.
Oh, is that the Hawaiian?
This is the hardest card to get
Yeah,
out of the
he
Surging
called-
Sparks
that's the one
box.
he
Now, it's
calls
not the most
Hawaiian. He
valuable,
said it's got a
because for some reason, the way that they
headdress,
grade
it's not a
the
headdress.
value of a Pokemon card is actually by the quality of the art, and they're saying this isn't the best Pikachu. There's a better
Hold on a second. What is he saying here?
value of a Pokemon card is actually by the quality of the. For some reason, the way that they
There's a better
grade
one than this.
the value of a Pokemon card is actually by the quality of the art, and they're
That is not true. He's talking about different versions of a card. And yes, of course, the rarest version of that card will be the most expensive, but it's not about the quality of the art. It's which art it literally is, right? So, but anyways.
They're saying this isn't the best Pikachu. There's a better one.
Yeah.
And the better one's worth like $370. I'm
But
serious.
it's not because the art is of higher quality, guys. That's what I want to be clear about. But yes.
This one's worth around 97 and climbing. It actually went up a few bucks over the past couple of days. But this is a hyper rare. This is the same as a full gold card. Remember previous boxes that we were unboxing? We were trying to get the gold card. We never saw one. This is it. This is actually the gold card of Surging Sparks. I didn't realize because it's not really full gold. It's yellow and other colors. But what they did is for the next set, which is called Mega Evolution, they changed them to be completely gold cards so they stand out more. In this case, this is the rarest card in the box, which is crazy. I didn't realize that. So that's why people were like, oh, that's nuts that, you know, Phil got that, because there's Poketubers who opened tons of boxes of Surging Sparks on their streams and they couldn't get it, and I got it. Okay? So that's why.
That's why it's so cool. Because other people want this, but they don't have it, and Phil has it.
Oh my God. Other people have opened it and haven't got that extremely rare card? Oh my God. That's incredible. Imagine flexing
We
about this.
continue to have great success with that box. I want to say we already have like 5 or 6 good hits out of the box. Tons of those cards have been added.
Okay.
And they're all on the wall. Like literally 6 hits. And they're all on the wall because they all had good value, which is excellent. So
It's excellent.
Obviously, that's awesome to have the best week ever. And then, I mean, you guys were nuts. You guys, I don't have any other boxes.
You guys were nuts.
You guys were crazy.
And I'm wondering, what do I do? And
What is this music now?
talked about it on Friday, and I came to the determination that there's something interesting I could do. Here's what I've done. I'm not going to reveal it yet because the cards are coming. In fact, I have new cards arriving today, supposedly. I've been tracking them all day. I don't think there's an ETA yet, but they are coming today.
Dude,
Okay?
how much shit have we fucking bought? All right, so I'm going to go to $20 to $30 a pack.
$1,200. That's nuts, right? Why? That's like $20, $30 a pack, something crazy like that, right? But the chances of getting the hit are low.
Yes.
And the only reason the box is priced like that is because there was one card in the set that's worth like $1,000. And that's it. The rest of the deck isn't good. So unless you're the lucky person to get the one pull, I mean, you're giving an insane amount of money to a reseller that no chance of
Sounds
really
like
getting
some
anything
Willy
out of the
Wonka
box.
bullshit.
So it doesn't make sense. So
Okay, here's the next option.
Yak Almighty says they got to be $100 or even $150 each. Super Bonchon says, well, what if we do a special pack only if we hit a 5-pack milestone? Both of those
Super
are valid.
Bonchon is now cool.
He's
Remember
cool again.
when he wasn't cool and he
Yeah.
got banned, and then DSP snitched on him and said that he was making his emotes and he wanted nobody else to know? Oh, that was an interesting moment.
Oh, interesting how he's cool again.
Like if I have a
Yeah, it's called
well-supported
amnesty.
stream,
Oh, God, well-supported
milestone.
stream.
both of those are valid. Like if I have a well-supported stream,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Let's say we have a milestone of, I don't know, $200 or $250.
That sounds
if
good.
we hit that on a stream, okay, special pack reward because we had a well-supported stream. We could do that. Or we could do for one big contribution as well. Someone drops $100 on the stream. You know, we could do that too, perhaps.
There you go. All right. So I think they decided here's where the decision gets made. A lot of people asking about it here. It's all this pre-stream seemed to be was about that. Then it comes to this.
So maybe $250 milestone on a stream. We also open one of these specialty packs.
Okay.
Okay? What do you think?
Okay, so there. So it's $100 contribution gets you one of the special packs, or $250 that also gets you a special pack. You keeping up, Shroom? You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. All right, let's go here. Let's see how much fun we're having here in the game.
By the way, that's it. I have no other ammo besides those guns that are back in the storage container.
Insane amounts of fun.
Oh God, do you see how much awesome this is?
This me right now.
That's all of us. That's if you watch DSP too long, you start coming out like that. Oh. Pokemon. Oh, hat, vest. What is the DSP viewer saying here? Oh, no creamer. Oh, he's in shape. Oh, successful. Oh. RGBs. Oh. All right. Midnight Clad Miniature says, Phil should just shave his chest hair and glue it to his bald spots. Well, that's an idea. That's an idea for Midnight Clad.
Yeah, makes sense. Gonna save him a trip to Turkey.
I'm calling it right there, my friends. I'm calling it right there. Okay? We're done. Big ups everybody for joining today. Hope you had a meaningful time. I know I had a lot of fun. I think sometimes the restream and the pre-stream works out as a group sometimes, and today I think was successful. But ShroomDukem, what a legend for joining. Anything you want to say to the beautiful people out there? Go ahead. Come on.
Thank you for having me. I always have a meaningful time. You can follow me on twitch.tv. That's where I stream and I do stuff. I'll be live later today. I gotta follow up on this RTU situation, dude. I gotta see him.
Please.
Like, guys, I know he got a strike. It got removed. We're all bummed out. Meerkat is like fucking devastated.
Yeah, Meerkat's dead. It's okay, man. It's okay,
just keep in mind, he's still gonna seethe over it. Something, But yeah, I stream on Twitch. Check me out if you want. You don't have to. Thanks for having me. Great time as always.
Here we go. Here's how we'll rate Shroom's appearance today. Here we go. Here's my rating. Final rating here. There you go.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Men, birds.
Meerkat Mob, anything to say to the beautiful people out there?
Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be around whenever. So follow me on the places that I can be followed. And you will see me when I am to be seen.
Big ups, everybody. I'll be live again tomorrow. Or I think, with Injured tonight, actually. We're playing more of the Split Fiction, so on her channel tonight. But I'll be back on WPIG tomorrow. You're all legends. We'll see you next time this weekend on that being said. So, big ups, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
I actually don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So...
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Devin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon
Okay, now we leave.
eyes. Raccoon eyes. Devin made you cry with those those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly all the time because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. You know, it was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. You know, like I'm happy with who I am. I actually don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So it really doesn't matter if this stream gets 100 likes or 2. I don't think it affects it.
I can't believe you actually drank it. That was my piss.